Hello and welcome. I'm Nick.
I'm Cole.
I'm Matt.
I'm Noah.
I'm Shane.
I'm Tyler.
From Top Notch Sports. And today, this is the 32 GM Content Creator Mock Draft that we've all been waiting for. Now listen, it may be laggy. We might have some latency. I don't know exactly how this is going to work. But at the end of the day, we have 32 GMs in their war rooms right now. And the draft will start at 4 o'clock p.m. Eastern, which is in 3 minutes from now. And the Chicago Bears have been on the clock now for quite some time. So what are we thinking here? And we're going to start right away. We'll start with Cole. What do you think? I mean, I think it's pretty much easy. We have a good idea who the Bears are going to go with. What are you be thinking here?
Oh, it's obvious. It's Caleb Williams. It has to be. It's been Caleb Williams for the past month or so, ever since that first pick was locked in. There's really no one else in my mind that they could take. He's the guy. They built a very, very solid team around him. If he comes in day one and performs well, there's no reason they shouldn't be competing for that division.
Absolutely. Anybody say anything differently? If you do, raise your hand. Does anybody think it's not necessarily Caleb Williams? No, so we're all pretty much on board that Caleb's going number 1. All right, so the draft really starts at 2 then. Matt, what are we thinking with the Commanders at 2? This is where the draft can get interesting. We've been hearing Jaden Daniels, Drake May. Could they go up and get somebody else? What are we thinking here at number 2?
I think in an ideal world, at least everyone thinks that, they're hoping that Chicago messes up their pick and goes any other quarterback other than Caleb Williams. But in my personal opinion, you got to go with the Heisman Trophy winner, Jaden Daniels. I mean, no matter what you say about the guy, he's a great athlete. He fits Kingsbury's offense to a T. I mean, yeah, Drake May's got the arm, but there's been inconsistencies. I mean, you look at Daniels' stats this past season; they were just incredible. Like, how could you not? I mean, the kid's a football guy. He's a film guy. Team first type mentality. I mean, where could you go wrong?
For sure. You got 2 guys. Like I said, the draft really starts at number 2. Whether it's Jaden Daniels, Drake May, could it be someone like JJ McCarthy that we mentioned too before? What are our thoughts, Noah? What do we think at pick number 2? Are your thoughts the same, or are you going another way?
I don't know. I think they go Jaden Daniels as well there. I think it's either him or Drake May. It's going to be a quarterback. That's 100%. There's no way they're not going to take a quarterback. But I think it's going to be Daniels. I think they like that athleticism. I think they like that upside. Pairing him with Terry McLaurin, I think that's going to be the move there.
For sure. Shane, in agreement?
No, actually. I think Jaden Daniels is a good college quarterback. I just don't think he will translate well to the NFL. I think his pocket presence, his pressure to sack percentage, I think all of those things will actually take a bigger jump than it was in college, which is pretty hot of a take considering he's already pretty bad, along with Washington doesn't have a great line. And I think we'll really see Jaden Daniels play in that Justin Fields type of mold where he has the talent. I just don't think it will be on show when he reaches the NFL.
There you go. So again, and that's been the conversation with Jaden Daniels. Will he be able to translate to the NFL perfectly? Tyler, what are your thoughts on Jaden Daniels?
My thoughts on Jaden Daniels is good arm, good at not turning over the football, elite runner. That sack percentage is concerning, especially with the Commanders' offensive line being fairly lackluster. I think he'll turn out to be better than what Shane said at Justin Fields. I'm not saying he's going to be elite or anything, but I do believe he'll be a solid NFL quarterback. And he doesn't have the worst weapons. You still have Jahan Dotson, obviously Terry McLaurin, and you have 2 draft picks at 36 and 40, which you can use to beef up the offensive line, get him better weapons, improve the defense. So he isn't entering the absolute worst situation. I think there's a decent amount there where he can at least be average year 1.
One thing I do want to mention real fast, let me interject here. The Bears are on the clock now. In a few moments, maybe we'll be seeing a pick is in. So we'll keep you updated with that, and the Commanders will be on the clock shortly here. So we are hearing feedback the pick is in. We just don't know who exactly. So we're saying that. So Depending on what happens there, are we all in agreement that the New England Patriots go quarterback at number 3?
No, it's got to be. It's absolutely got to be quarterback. The only other person I would maybe consider taking is Joe Alt. Start from the trenches. I'm a big believer that good teams are built in the trenches first. But you are in a point where you are given 3 possibly elite quarterback prospects in this draft, where you'd be happy with choosing either one of them. So.
Anybody else?
The Giants fan in me wants them to trade down. The right pick is to take the quarterback. It's the safest play, and it's the smartest play.
Now let me ask you this: who? Which one?
Ideally, I think that they would do best with Drake May, and if he falls from 2, I think it's a no-brainer. I think if it's Jaden Daniels, like I said before, I'm not that high on Jaden Daniels, so that's when I would entertain that trade down scenario. And I actually am really high on McCarthy. Now, the thing is, I would personally say JJ third to the Patriots. I don't think the Patriots will see it that way. I think that there are upsides for Jaden Daniels, but no matter what, their future has to be a quarterback.
All right, and with that being mentioned, the first overall pick is in. Let me announce it real fast. With the first overall pick in the 2024 NFL Draft, the Chicago Bears select USC quarterback Caleb Williams. So again, we figured this was going to be the guy. Caleb Williams goes number 1. I know a lot of guys say, is there some questions about his locker, how he's going to be in the locker room, this, that, and the other thing. But the talent is there. The guy has talent. He's mobile. He has a hell of an arm. Will he be finally the guy the Bears have been looking for? That's a question. Does anybody have a hot take on Caleb Williams?
I have a hot take, and that is that he is nothing like the guy the media makes him come out to be. All I've ever heard from any of his teammates, any of his coaches, that he is a fantastic player. He's a fantastic dude. So whenever I hear online that Caleb Williams is going to be an issue, he is not. He is a talented player. He's a good dude, and he loves the game of football. So really, you got the best guy in this draft. To me, he's my number 1 overall player, and you're going to succeed with a guy like him in your locker room.
I'll add in there real fast, too. Real fast, I'll say a few things. I also think this guy's talented. I do think the off-the-field stuff, whether or not it's going to be again, that's out of our control. We don't know that. But what I do know about this guy is he can move around in the pocket very well. Sometimes does he get a little bit premature with it? Yes. But that's not what I'm talking about. When I'm talking about purely from an arm standpoint, probably one of the best arms I've ever scouted, and his ability to maneuver within the pocket and get outside the pocket, he is super quick. He has great acceleration. I think this guy can be special at the next level. And real fast, I do have the second overall pick. Let's just announce it real fast. With the second overall pick in the 2024 NFL Draft, the Washington Commanders select quarterback Drake May, UNC. Drake May goes number 2. Now, I'll go down to Shane. Shane, you said if he went to 3, that would be your pick. If he fell to the Giants, that would be your guy. He goes off the board at number 2. What are you thinking now for the Giants, and what do you think about the pick for the Commanders?
So, first off, for the Commanders, I think that that's the correct route to go. I think that he'll finally put a foothold in Washington, and they'll have a guy to root behind. I like Sam Howell, and it'll be a little weird going from that North Carolina to North Carolina for certain fans, but Drake May is not Sam Howell at all. He is 100% worth the second pick, and I think the Giants now have to kind of look towards taking a receiver. It depends how you value JJ. You can't go wrong with either, in my opinion, but now it definitely seems like the draft is going to take a little bit more of a wide receiver turn in the beginning than maybe 4 QBs going first 4 picks.
Like I said, we just saw 2 go off the board. Now, New England, again, could go quarterback, could go receiver, right? They both are absolutely in need. The thing is this, if you bring in another young quarterback, are you just Matt Jonesing him again, right? There's no weapons around him. Matt, what do you think here with New England? 2 quarterbacks off the board, the new Gerard Mayo era, right? It's no longer Bill Belichick. What are you thinking that they go with here?
Honestly, they could go in any direction. We have Caleb Williams, Drake May off the board. Now they got to trust in their board that they have, and they got to see who they rated, the best player on their board. You could go with Marvin Harrison. You could go Jaden Daniels. You could go J.J. McCarthy. The question is, with quarterback, right, you got those harsh winters up there in New England. Do you trust Jaden Daniels, who's a quarterback who's only played in the South? You go J.J. McCarthy. Yes, he's played in the North. He has those crazy winters, but he comes from a run-first offense. Honestly, it goes with preference.
Let me ask you this, Matt. If you're sitting in that war room, which the pick has been put in, but I'll ask you this before we announce it. If this is you, what do you do in New England?
Honestly, I mean, I wouldn't be surprised if it's either Jaden Daniels or Marvin Harrison Jr.
With that,
I mean,
go ahead.
both players, great players, rated high on my board. Jaden Daniels, you can't question that. Like I was talking before, it goes back to those stats. Yes, he had, two top receivers at LSU with Malik Neighbors and Brian Thomas Jr. But two, Marvin Harrison Jr. I mean, look what he did in Ohio State. I mean, yeah, he's got the name, but you can't question his talent at all whatsoever.
For sure. And let's announce the pick. With the third overall pick in the 2024 NFL Draft, the New England Patriots select quarterback Jaden Daniels, LSU. Tyler, you've been quiet over there. Jaden Daniels goes off the board, number 3 to New England. New quarterback in New England. The Matt Jones era didn't work. New coaching regime. What do you think about Jaden Daniels going to New England at 3?
I had a feeling this would happen. Obviously, if they trade down, the story script is flipped right on its head. But they go out, they get their guy that can hopefully turn around their fortunes. Now, it isn't exactly the best situation as the Patriots' weapons are lacking. And while their offensive line isn't the worst, I wouldn't call it a strength either. So Jaden Daniels, depending on what the Patriots' picks are moving forward in this draft, he's going to have a lot to navigate. And I expect some struggles year one, but I also expect some excellent highlights from him as well.
Yes, that's a good. Yes, I'm sorry. Timeout. They're telling me to turn off the Discord notification. How do you turn off the Discord notification sound? That's a good idea because they're gonna keep on hearing that over and over and over again. How do we do this? Does anyone know?
I have to do the same thing.
Yeah. How the hell?
I just go to your notifications on your phone and you just turn it off.
Yeah, but it's not on my phone. It's on my laptop, and then we'll get back to the
My
draft.
laptop.
Let me try to see if I can help you out with that.
Yeah, that would be a good idea.
Okay, hold on.
Maybe down here. Timeout. Deafen. Turn off microphone. User settings. Is there notifications? I'm sorry, guys. These are the technical difficulties you cannot prepare for. Voice and video. I don't know what the viewers are seeing right now. Mute the tab. Let me see.
If you go into settings, there is a notifications tab on the left side.
I see it. Yep.
And there is. Yep.
And then we're.
I'm sorry, I joined real quick so I can show you how to do it.
Yep.
At the server settings, at the top left where it says the server and it's got the arrow pointing down.
Timeout. Give me 1
Click.
second.
Yep.
Server.
I can share my
Yep.
screen if you
The
want to see
little
it.
tiny arrow. Okay. Then what do I do from there?
It says notification settings.
Notification settings. Yep. Got it.
And put only at mentions, so you get when someone mentions you, but
That's
nothing else.
genius. Perfect. All right. Done. All right. Let's hope the
All right,
noises
hold
go
on.
away. All right. I'm sorry.
Now how do I do it? I don't know how the heck to do it. I got to change mine off.
Just at the server settings, it has the notification settings. Change that to only at.
Gotcha.
All right.
Should be good. All right, perfect. And when we go, all right, we should be adjusting down. All right, now the camera and everything should look better. I'm sorry, guys, for those that had experienced that. We are good. It should be off. No more binging every 2 seconds. All right, so where were we? So Jaden Daniels goes off the board 3. We're sitting at 4 now. Arizona's on the clock. Is there any? The pick is in. Anybody want to have any prediction yet? I mean, at 4, you got Kyler Murray. What are we saying here?
I personally love to see a surprise pick in Malik Neighbors. I personally have him over Marvin Harrison on my board. One, that's mainly because of Marvin Harrison not testing out during the combine or his pro day. But I think it fits Kyler Murray's system much better. I believe Neighbors offers someone that can come back to the football while Kyler is scrambling. So I would love to see that pick for them.
Well, here we go. Let me announce it real fast. With the 4th overall pick in the 2024 NFL Draft, the Arizona Cardinals select wide receiver Marvin Harrison Jr. I'm going to be honest. I 100% agree with what you just said. Look, Marvin Harrison Jr. is a phenomenal player, and I don't know if I'm bold enough to not put him number one. I didn't originally because I've been wrong before with wide receivers, and everyone wants to knock you for it, this, that, and the other thing. But I'll tell you something right now. If I go on tape purely, Malik Neighbors to me was the better receiver on tape. Because he can take any kind of ball, right? Whether it's underneath, a slant, a drag, over the top, he can take it and bring it to the house. He's so explosive after the catch. I don't see the same with Marvin Harrison Jr. I just don't see it. Marvin Harrison Jr., great body control, can make all the catches you want to see, pretty good route runner. I don't know if he's as explosive. I don't know if he can get open down the field. He never really gets more than a step, maybe step and a half separation from his cornerback because I don't know if he's explosive enough to run by. What I'll say is that the best Marvin Harrison Jr. can probably be, to me, is like a Devontae Adams, which is really good. I'm saying if he turns into Devontae, that's his pro comp for me. A bigger guy, not the most fastest, right? I mean, Marvin Harrison's 6'3", so that's pretty good size for a guy like him, but probably only runs, if I had to guess, upper 4, maybe 4.45 at the fastest, 4.55 40 probably. That's probably why he didn't run it ultimately. Good receiver. I don't know if he's explosive enough. Anybody else want to talk about Marvin Harrison Jr.? Again, he's going to probably be elite, and he pairs up with Kyler Murray, really good at. I'm just saying, I think there's an argument to be made that Malik Neighbors is potentially the number one in this draft class, depending on where he goes.
One thing that I saw from watching Marvin Harrison, and this is something that most people aren't going to really care about, but his run blocking effort, his, I guess, lack of effort on routes where he wasn't targeted, his side of the field wasn't targeted, was kind of lacking. And that was something I didn't like to see, especially from a guy who, from unconfirmed reports, had trouble learning the playbook at Ohio State. Did kind of have the whole, like Cole said, where he didn't do the combine, he didn't have a pro day. So, and that's not really mentioned when you talk to Caleb Williams, where that was a whole big spectacle from the media. Marvin Harrison Jr. is a fantastic prospect, but I do think he has negatives that aren't really being mentioned, and that will maybe be exposed in the NFL.
Very good. And again, like you said, the run blocking part of it, nobody really talks about it, but you're 100% right. That's something I look for too. I mean, is this player, when the ball's not going to them, right? And that's also running routes too, right? If you're the receiver on the left side and you're not number one read, you still got to do your job, okay? And sometimes people give up. All right, we got the 5th overall pick. Here it is. With the 5th overall pick in the 2024 NFL Draft, the Los Angeles Chargers select wide receiver Malik Neighbors, LSU. You take Malik Neighbors. You take Quentin Johnston, okay, which I know he didn't have a good year last year, but you're giving two really valuable receivers to Justin Herbert, who I think, he was my number one quarterback coming out of 2020. I think he's one of the most talented quarterbacks in the National Football League, just hasn't had the talent, hasn't had the offensive coach around him to get him to where he needs to be. You give him Johnston, you give him Malik Neighbors, okay, you got Jim Harbaugh in there. I think that this team can really start to skyrocket now, and I know they got to redo their weapons with getting rid of Mike Williams and Keenan Allen, but I think this is a step in the right direction. Shocked they didn't go offensive line here, maybe. Joe Alt, no, but good pick here. Malik Neighbors, you're getting Justin Herbert, a replacement that they lost, ultimately. Anybody else have anything on this one?
Just a little interject a little bit. I'm personally shocked with the pick. Yes, Malik Neighbors is a great wide receiver. He's a great athlete. But you can't pass the ball if you can't block for your quarterback. Your prized possession, your biggest investment probably in years for a franchise, but you're going for another wide receiver, which we were talking before the draft started. Big wide receiver class. The question, I guess, is it preference? Is there something on the board that we don't see? That's to be determined. My preference, I would have gotten Joe Alt and waited for my second round pick to go with that wide receiver.
I like the analysis. And again, that's the opposing view right there, is that do you go offensive line? Imagine having Joe Alt and Rashawn Slater on the two sides. Herbert will be protected for the next 15 years. But you go Malik Neighbors, a guy that you're hoping that you can probably get top 10 value out of here. And the Giants are on the clock. The pick is in. But before we do this, I believe we got at least a Giants fan on here, and if I'm not mistaken, we got 2 Giants fans on here. First, we'll start with Matt, Ray, and I believe, Shane, you're also a Giants fan, correct?
Yes.
So let me hear from you two. What do you think they go with here, and what would you want? And then we'll read the pick.
Personally, I would want JJ. I think that he offers you a bunch of things that the Giants need. He can sit for a year and learn under Dable, which is paramount considering that Jones does have another year in his contract. I think that he has experience under center. He has experience turning his back, flipping, reading the safeties quickly, getting the ball out. He's very athletic. He has an amazing arm, and he does fit that profile that Dable wants. I understand that he's not flashy. He doesn't have the volume that some people want, but for getting QB4 of this draft class, and like you said, the wide receiver class is extremely deep, and you don't have to give up capital. That's kind of the ideal scenario at this point.
Matt, before you give your feedback, let me read the pick, and then we'll get your reaction. With the 6th overall pick in the 2024 NFL Draft, the New York Football Giants select Rome Odunze. Okay, Washington. So Odunze goes off the board, number 6. Matt, what's your feedback? What are you thinking here as a Giants fan?
I'm thinking, we have those speedy wide receivers, in Jalen Hyatt and Wan'Dale Robinson. Yes, we could have gotten another direction. They could have gotten, J.J. McCarthy. They could have maybe possibly even traded down with another quarterback needy team.
Yeah.
But they gotten that, big, go up, get the ball type receiver that they haven't had probably since Plexico Burress.
Yeah, I mean, Rome Odunze is that big guy. Yeah, for sure. Keep going. Go ahead.
I would have loved, J.J. McCarthy. I believe he's going to be a great quarterback. I believe he could have handled that New York media that you look for when drafting a quarterback in that New York market. You have time. You got 2 quarterbacks, and Drew Lock and, Daniel Jones whenever he comes back from his injury. He's got time to, develop behind those 2. But this is telling me that, you're going to roll with, Drew Lock and Daniel Jones and hope for the best. You got him that go-to receiver, and they're ready, getting ready to go.
Now, I don't know, we have a Titans at the draft right now.
We have Evan. He just sent me one.
Okay, good. So, all right, the Titans. Who wants to touch on the Titans? What are we thinking here with the Titans? Any thoughts? You got Will Levis from last year trying to, maybe build something around him. Go ahead, Tyler.
All right. Well, with all the receivers, Rome Odunze, Marvin Harrison Jr., Malik Neighbors all going off the board in very quick succession, I feel they have to go offensive line here. I feel Joe Alt is the pretty easy choice for me. If I was Tennessee, you get that elite pass protector or potentially elite pass protector for Will Levis. You have him and Peter Skoronski on the left side. He's going to be very cozy on the left. We'll still have problems on the right side for now, but that can be addressed later down the draft. So I have a feeling that, barring a trade, I feel Joe Alt's the easy choice. There's no other way around it. Will Levis can't survive behind that O-line he had again last year. It's just not ideal.
All right, well, the pick is in, and we're going to announce it right now. With the 7th overall pick in the 2024 NFL Draft, the Tennessee Titans select offensive tackle Joe Alt, Notre Dame. So here it is. That's what we said, right? You're taking a guy that is 6'8", big guy, all the potential in the world. Now, again, is he the most polished right now? I think some could argue not necessarily, but that doesn't mean that this guy won't be good right off the bat. Good pick right here for the Titans. You get the best offensive tackle in the draft class, in my opinion. Olu's also very close in my rankings. But to be honest with you, this is a good pick for the Titans. You protect your young quarterback in Will Levis, and you ultimately try to hope that he's able to take a step forward in year 2 with that football team under a new head coach too, right? No more Mike Vrabel over there. So, and again, you bring in Alt. Maybe, just maybe, you get something out of Treylon Burks, who seems like a bust right now, but hopefully he can end up being something for that team, because you got DeAndre Hopkins, you got Treylon Burks, and now you bring in Joe Alt to help protect Levis. the team's looking okay. The only thing is, and maybe we'll see it established in the later rounds, the running back position. No more Derrick Henry at the Tennessee Titans. We'll have to see what they do. But again, no big names either at the running back position in this year's draft. So it's going to definitely be something interesting to look forward to as we move along here. All right, the Falcons are on the clock. Big move this year, they bring in Kirk Cousins, okay? Got Kyle Pitts, got Drake London, got Bijan Robinson. The offense is looking pretty dang good. What can we shore up here? Who wants to go? Who wants to shore up? What would you do with the Falcons? Go ahead, Matt.
I'll take this one if you guys don't mind. You got two options, right? Nick, you and I have talked about it. Do you get that quarterback of the future, J.J. McCarthy, right? Have him learn behind Kirk Cousins, right? That perfect place to learn behind a top-notch quarterback for a few years, like Green Bay Packers did with when they had Aaron Rodgers and Jordan Love. Or do you go invested so much money in free agency on the offense? Do you go pass rusher? You got a couple guys on there. You got Jared Verse. You got the pass rusher from Alabama.
Dallas Turner.
Dallas Turner. Thank you, guys. You got a couple options. Again, what is your board telling you?
Yeah, and I'll say this too, going back to the Falcons again. The offense is pretty much they have a really elite offense, playmaker-wise. Their team's pretty dang solid, okay? Could they use a piece or two here or there? Absolutely. But, when you have Pitts and London and Bijan, and then you got Kirk Cousins, the main positions there are fulfilled. Maybe you look a little bit of offensive line. I don't know if you go here, though. But ultimately, I think the main thing that we're looking at is probably, like you said, that defensive line. And the pick is in. Let's announce it real fast. With the 8th overall pick in the 2024 NFL Draft, the Atlanta Falcons select edge rusher Dallas Turner, Alabama. So Dallas Turner goes number 8. Again, I didn't get a chance to really watch defense, so let's go. Cole, do you have anything about Dallas Turner?
He is simply explosive and bendy. That is all I have to really say about him. His speed is clear on the tape. And I just want to jump into about Dallas Turner is great. I would have loved to seen Liatu Latu here. I would have absolutely loved to see that one. I think he is more pro-ready than any other edge rusher in this class. And I'm a believer that Atlanta is approaching the Super Bowl window. I genuinely do believe with that signing of Kirk Cousins that they are going to be pushing, one, to win that division for the next 4 years and to make a deep playoff push. I think if you are truly trying to make that Super Bowl push, you bring in a guy who's more NFL ready like Latu, who's already technically sound. Dallas Turner is great for the future, but he's still a bit of a project compared to other guys. But Turner definitely has the upside that is unconsequential. So
there you go. Again, solid pick for them. You're going to really shore up that defense with this pick. Again, you look at the premium positions in the NFL, edge rusher is one of them. Offensive tackle is another one. Of course, quarterback, we all know that. Wide receivers definitely becoming one that you definitely try to look for if there's an elite guy in the draft that you're trying to go for. So, again, wide receivers becoming one. Corner's another one. We haven't seen a corner off the board yet. Noah, I know that you're a big guy in the cornerback position. When do we think that the first corner's going off the board?
Honestly, I see corner going. I think corners are going to fall a little bit. I think the first corner we could see going, maybe Las Vegas, maybe New Orleans, and then Indy and Philly are two places I could see him going. I think Jacksonville is another potential spot. I think it depends on a lot of things, and I think it depends on what these guys are thinking. But I know, the later we get into this, corners are going to start going for sure. But I think right now these guys are taking big need teams, big need guys, and corners will go. Trust me, they'll start going. As soon as one guy takes one, they're all going to be off.
Now, fortunately and unfortunately, okay, so I've never been in the war room yet, okay? I've always had this role, and I know Cole and Shane are joining me this year, too, in this analyst role. But there's been 3 of you guys that were in the GM spot just a year ago, and that's Matt, that's Tyler, that's Noah. And I'll announce a pick real fast. Well, Noah, first I just want something short and sweet, Tyler, real fast that you can give me. What does it feel like being in this spot? The pick is up. It's your turn to pick. You've been in the war room for a few hours. What's it feel like? Give me a short, sweet answer, and then I'll announce the pick.
Oh, man, it's thrilling. You're looking through your guys. You're making sure who's the best scheme fit, who has the best upside, who you feel can contribute most to your team. You're also looking at the trades and seeing what you have to offer. So it's basically trying to figure out what's best for your team, and it's an absolute thriller.
All right, with the 9th overall pick in the 2024 NFL Draft, the Chicago Bears select defensive lineman Byron Murphy, Texas. Byron Murphy goes number 9, okay? What are we thinking about Byron Murphy going at 9?
I personally have to say, I think this is a little high for him. For me, my interior one is Jerzon Newton. I think he's the best pass rushing D tackle in this class, but it is clear that Byron Murphy plays with the most leverage out of anyone. Standing at 6 foot, roughly 320 pounds, man is a dog on the interior. And paired up with T'Vondre Sweat at Texas, they were a dynamic duo that you did not want to mess with at all. I do believe Byron Murphy is going to have a very wide range of draft selections come actual draft time, but I would not be surprised if he does go in the top 10. Dude, it's a stud.
Yeah, absolutely. I mean, again, and this is a guy that, like you said, might have been the first real wow shocker of this draft so far, going a little bit earlier than what I think most people had him. But again, does the tape tell you that he is a top 10 talent? I mean, what do you honestly think? Do you think that he could go top 10 in the draft?
I think he very well could. I think with the receivers off the board, how they are right now with Chicago, I think one, they'd be either looking for a trade back spot, maybe even offensive tackle to secure up that offensive line for Caleb Williams. But they were looking at interior D line in last draft cycle. Ended up not going with Jalen Carter, but they do need someone to shore up that middle and get some pass rush presence. And Byron Murphy's that guy.
For sure. All right, the Jets are up, okay? They brought in Aaron Rodgers just a year ago, okay? Trying to make a Super Bowl run here. We saw Rodgers go down on the 4th play of his season this past year. Is this the time? I know Brock Bowers is still on the board, and he might be the best player remaining on the board right now. But would it be nuts to go out and try to shore up that offensive line and take Olu, right, at the offensive tackle position? Or do you, I mean, what are we thinking here? I mean, do you go Bowers or do you go offensive line here? Or do you go absolutely crazy and you go defense at some spot? Go ahead.
See, I want to throw in the name Troy Fautanu here. I think he'd be a perfect fit. I think he's a plug-and-play guard if needed, and especially when they brought in Tyron Smith and Morgan Moses, they are going to shore up the outsides, assuming they stay healthy. There's a good chance they get about 10 games in between the two of them this next year. But you bring in a guy like Fautanu who can play 4 out of the 5 offensive line positions, gets a little bit more versatility with him. And for me, he's the second best tackle in this class before Joe Alt. Fashanu would be fine as well. But if you're not taking Brock Bowers here and you're looking O-line, I think Fatanu's the pick.
There you go. All right, and you know what? We got the pick in. The pick is in. With the 10th overall pick in the 2024 NFL Draft, the New York Jets select Taliese Fuaga, offensive lineman, OSU. Okay? Here we go. Offensive lineman coming off the board to protect Aaron Rodgers. You go offensive tackle here or interior offensive line. I mean, again, these guys, they could go a little bit of both if you really want to. What are we thinking about this pick? You go offensive lineman. Could you argue that Olu, I mean, is this the right pick?
I definitely think it's one of the right ones. There's so much talent in this tackle class that there's really not a bad pick here. There really isn't. Any of these guys, any of these top 4 guys especially, Fuaga being the best right tackle in this class, I don't think you can go wrong. Fuaga's also been seen to be projected as a guard as well. He's a mauler in the run game to where Breece Hall is going to absolutely love him filling those gaps in the middle. So it's a good pick.
Yeah, I happen to agree with that pick. You got Tyron Smith coming from the Dallas Cowboys. You also you traded for Morgan Moses in the offseason as well, coming from the Baltimore Ravens. But you got to look at it, right? You got 2 tackles. They're over 30 years old. The left tackle you brought in, an injury-prone guy. To kind of look at it as, let's get, a great tackle. Let's prep him to possibly take over one of those spots, whether next year or the year after. Yes, you could have gone Brock Bowers. But, you learned last season, very important to protect your, big investment. And, it speaks for itself.
For sure. The Vikings are on the clock, so this one, I believe, is actually going to go. Cole is going to go to you, I believe. Right, Noah? That's what we got, right? But now, Cole, you can take your time.
Yes, sir.
You let me know when you're ready. If you're ready, I'll let you announce it.
Well, right now, at first glance, it's got to be J.J. McCarthy, right? It's got to be. Not off the board yet. Projected to be a top 5 pick if the Vikings were to trade up here. I think you sit him a year behind Sam Darnold, who is still fairly young himself. Sam Darnold being only 25 years old right now with, 3-4 years experience in the NFL. I think you let him sit behind a once super talented quarterback in his own right. Get him used to the offense. The Vikings have immense weapons. I think he'll be able to be a plug-and-play, especially either in the late next year or the year after. I think he'll do just fine in the Minnesota system.
So I want to make sure we are going J.J. McCarthy, correct?
Yes, sir. Yes,
It
sir.
is going. All right.
McCarthy's pick.
There we go. So it's official. J.J. McCarthy going off the board at 11. Falls down. You know, he's been supposed to be a top 5, top 10 guy. Right now he goes to 11. I think this is phenomenal value for the Vikings. A coach like Kevin O'Connell that I feel like can get the most out of his quarterbacks. Yeah, you give J.J. McCarthy, Justin Jefferson to work with, T.J. Hawkinson to work with. Yeah, it can be special. It can really, really be special. So, again, we're going to see. So, let's go J.J. McCarthy here as soon as it loads. And let's just say the Broncos are on the clock.
I could see them trading back. They don't have a second rounder. I believe they have a third, but they want to recoup assets they lost in the Russell Wilson trade. So I could easily see that. Well, actually, now I forgot about the rules that you can't trade down before the pick. So my apologies, everyone. I'm stupid.
All good. Hey, but that was an honest thing that they could have done. But now sitting at 12, what are you thinking now?
I'm thinking. Sorry.
That's a toughie. There's a lot of, with the quarterbacks gone, I don't think they'll take Bo Nix. Unlikely. I'd be somewhat shocked. I'd say that their biggest needs right now are a cornerback opposite of Patrick Surtain and an edge rusher, because they have absolutely piss poor pass rush production last year. You see Latu still on the board. You still see Jared Verse on the board. And at cornerback, you have your cream of the crop. You have your pick of the lot. You have Terrion Arnold, Cooper DeJean, Kool-Aid McKinstry, Quinyon Mitchell, and Nate Wiggins all there for the taking. So the Broncos have a lot of options. And it's a good problem to have when you have this many options.
Well, let's see what option they chose. The pick is in, and it's about to be announced. With the 11th overall pick in the 2024 NFL Draft, the Denver Broncos select quarterback Bo Nix, Oregon. What are our thoughts here? Matt, I'm going to go to you. What do you think Bo Nix going to 12 to sit behind Russell Wilson and to be paired with Sean Payton?
Do I think that pick's a little high? Could you have got him in round 2? Absolutely. Yes, they don't have that pick.
That was not supposed to happen. I did Bo Nix. Keep going. I'm going to just edit this. You're good. Keep going.
My preference, I would have looked at, a pass rusher. You have an open spot, in order to, win games defensively. You got to pressure the quarterback. And right now, I'm not sure that, they have that on defense. Could we have gone another corner on the opposite side? To be honest, yes. Do I like Bo Nix? Yes. In my opinion, I feel that was a little high of a pick.
I just want to make sure you guys know that was Bo Nix, okay? Make that clear. I know I pressed Bo Nix, and of course it goes Nate Wiggins. So we're going to make that fix. I'll have that adjusted in 2 seconds. Just let me go to this screen real fast to flush that off the board. And, all right, so the next pick is going to be the Las Vegas Raiders. So the Raiders are up. No more Derek Carr. Shane, what are you thinking here? They got Aiden O'Connell. I mean, I guess if you're Denver, right, you're thinking, well, that doesn't allow you to take Bo Nix and McCarthy's off. I guess the only quarterback really on the board right now would be Michael Penix Jr. if they go that route. But what are we thinking, Shane? I mean, what do the Raiders do here? Do they go quarterback? They brought in Minshew. So what are we thinking?
I think realistically, you have to go either Fashanu or Fatanen. We'll get one of the tackles, and just give yourself a chance. I know a lot of people are going to call for Penix here. I don't think Penix is worth this pick at all. I think he's very talented. His injuries take him out of the first round for me. No matter what you think, a lot of people think Antonio Pierce feels differently, but you need to cement your future. You need to go and grab either Fashanu, one of those tackles in a very deep class.
Anybody else have any other? Matt, you know AP. What are you thinking?
Well, I'm thinking corner. I'm thinking corner. You know, maybe Terry and Arnold. You know, if they don't go corner, I'm thinking offensive line. Fashanu definitely for sure. So either Terry and Arnold or Fashanu.
So, is anybody? And I know the pick is in, and we're gonna announce in a moment here. Is anybody willing to say they think quarterback with this pick? Does anybody think this is Michael Penix Jr.? Nobody.
No.
Extremely unlikely.
All right, let's announce it, and then I'll pull it up on the board afterwards. With the 12th overall pick in the 2024 NFL Draft, the Las Vegas Raiders select Quinyon Mitchell, cornerback, Toledo. Quinyon Mitchell, well, Matt, you called it. You said corner, right? Was Mitchell a guy that you were expecting here?
Yeah, I mean, he's rated in the top 5 of my corners. I believe I have him at number 2. Yeah, maybe I would have looked at maybe Terry and Arnold first, but that's just because of, you know, him playing in the SEC. You know, Quinyon Mitchell, I believe he's 6'1", 6'2", tall, lanky guy. Could defend the ball, you know, on any high point. You know, that to me, that's probably just AP's preference.
For sure. Anybody else have any? Noah, you watch corners like crazy. Quinyon Mitchell, what are you thinking here too?
I like him a lot. Quinyon Mitchell's an absolute freak athlete. The only thing I think he needs to do is add on some more muscle. He's really, really thin for a corner for as physical as he is. So I think if he adds on just a little bit more muscle, it's going to take a little bit of that speed away, but it's going to add to that physicality. It's going to make him a much better corner. I think if the Raiders were to actually take him, he would be an absolute really, really, really good addition for that defense. And I think that's a really good pick, honestly.
Who's your number 1 ranked corner? Well, but did your number 1 ranked corner go yet, or was that him, Quinyon Mitchell?
My number 1 ranked corner, oddly enough, is Nate Wiggins, and then right under him is Cooper DeJean. And those two for me are interchangeable because they both have completely different skill sets. Like in my opinion, Nate Wiggins, he's a more pass contention. He's going to break balls up. He's going to, you know, be more all over a receiver. Whereas Cooper DeJean, he's got more of that safety play style. If he hits harder, he has more aggression. He's all over the field, but he does the exact same stuff that Wiggins does. I think those two are very interchangeable. Wiggins is just more of a freak athlete. And I think, you know, either one of those guys are going to be studs. There's not a wrong pick, whichever team you are. It's depending on scheme is exclusively, you know, deciding on who you pick.
Very good. All right, so the 14th overall pick is the Saints, right? We said maybe protect Derek Carr, right, at 14. So what are our thoughts here then? What are we thinking? 14. Olu's still on the board. Is that what we're thinking here?
It's got to be either Olu or Furtanen. I don't think anything else is in play here.
Tyler, go ahead. I think you're raising your hand. What were you going to say?
Oh, wait, for me?
Yeah, were you going to say something?
Yeah, I believe they could go a few different directions. I could honestly see Brian Thomas to pair with Chris Olave. You know, Michael Thomas always hurt. And none of their other receivers are, in my opinion, consistent enough to be starting caliber. You know, there was talks about Marshawn Lattimore getting traded. I don't know if those talks have ceased, but I could also see a corner here as well. But offensive line with Olu here and Troy here, I have a feeling that would be the best option for New Orleans. Get Derek Carr protected, especially at this point in his career. You get him two really nice my bad. Two really good pass protectors in either Olu or Troy and Ryan Ramchick. So you'll have those two, and the rest of the offensive line isn't bad. Cesar Ruiz in the middle as center, and their guards aren't bad either. So I think one of those two would be an excellent choice.
Here we go with the 13th overall pick. Sorry, 14th overall pick, right? This is 14 now, correct? I think we got the last one wrong. Yeah, this should be 14. 14th overall pick in the 2024 NFL Draft. The New Orleans Saints select Olu Fashanu, offensive tackle, Penn State. Again, I think this is my number 2 offensive tackle on my board. I could argue that this guy could be number 1. I think this is phenomenal value if you're the Saints. And again, Ryan Ramchick, I've been hearing that there's some reports that he might be a little banged up. He may not be playing to start the season. So you bring in a guy, or maybe the entire year he might be down for it. So you bring in a guy like Olu who can ultimately come in day one, probably start if he needs to be used on the left side. If not, he can go to the right side. Trevor Penning never really panned out for this team, at least so far. So again, you bring in Olu. This is a guy, to me, you could argue he was supposed to be the best offensive tackle in this draft class. He falls all the way to 14. I really like the value here for the New Orleans Saints. And now we got the Indianapolis Colts up. You drafted Richardson last year. You got Jonathan Taylor, Michael Pittman, Alec Pierce. What are we thinking for the Colts? Any ideas?
Here's where we can see Brock Bowers going off.
Oh, I forgot he was still there.
Read my mind.
Yeah, that's a good idea.
A weapon, another weapon to use, makes our offense, even better.
I believe corner is also in play. You still have all but Quinion still on the board. They could use another corner next to Kenny Moore. So an upgrade in the secondary is definitely needed, but I think Brock Bowers is too valuable to pass up here. My opinion, though.
They love their high relative athletic score guys, so I wouldn't be shocked if they went Nate Wiggins here. I know that Nate Wiggins is a really good fit for them, but passing on Brock Bowers is something that you can't do. He's probably the best college tight end ever, and coming to the 15th pick is a gift that you just can't pass.
For sure. Like I said,
Yeah, I'm sure,
Go ahead, Matt.
Yeah, I'm sure. Just a quick fact here. Football coach, one of my guys, Liam Anderson's a linebacker for the Colts. I'm sure he wouldn't mind another corner for that defense. That for that depth chart of theirs. But you can't go either way. It can't go wrong either way. Corner, Brock Bowers. I feel like the Colts are going to be a team to watch this year.
Yeah, and one thing I would like to say, too, is that the Colts, I do like Jelani Woods, who never really had a chance because of all his injuries. But, again, Brock Bowers is on the board. That could be definitely the pick. You shore up another weapon for Anthony Richardson. Again, Pierce, Bowers, Taylor. Come on, Pittman. That's a really nice young core of players for a guy like Shane Steichen, who's a really good offensive coordinator when he was in Philadelphia. And I think he's one of the best offensive-minded coaches in the National Football League. So, again, we'll wait and see this pick. I believe we're coming down to the final few minutes here. And here we go. So, yeah, let's see what we got. And there was a trade, too, I want to announce, too. So, you'll see it now. I'm going to reflect it right now on the screen. Philadelphia did trade up to number 16. No, sorry. I got that wrong. Philadelphia traded up to 16. I'm sorry. Yes, that's right. So, here it is. You're going to see it right now. So, there it is. Philadelphia traded to 16. We also saw Buffalo move up, I believe, to 19 in a trade. So, there were some trades. You can go on our Instagram to see what those were. Noah or whoever. Who wants to read off those trades that we got them?
I'm trying to talk to a guy right now.
All right. Tyler, can you go back, or somebody, if anyone can see it in the chat?
Yeah. So the Eagles traded up with the Seattle Seahawks. They gave up picks 22, 53, 170. Pick 172 and a future 5th round pick, or 2025 5th round pick for pick 16. And then the Bills trade they traded up with the Rams. They gave up picks 28, 60, and picks 133 for picks 19, 99, and pick 217.
There you go.
So, a lot of picks moving around.
Here we go. I'm just trying to see. I'm seeing if I got any feedback here. Not yet. So, I mean, right now, Bowers is another top guy on the board. Anybody else have a top guy that they want to mention on the board? Here's a guy I'll throw out there. Offensively, Brian Thomas Jr. is a guy that I really like. I think he has a tremendous skill set. To me, I'm going to be honest with you, I have him in my top 3. And I'm guessing, we're seeing that Colts is not responding. So, Matt, this pick may just go to you. I think we're going to give this pick to you, and I think we all know what you're going to go with this. Let me just make sure I confirm one more time. Let me just say at Colts, because it says he's online.
I've tried talking to him.
Yeah, wait, here we go. He says he's typing now.
There he goes.
We got to make sure we add him in the general chat. Here we go. We're going to say it. Oh, boy. It's in the confirmed. Did he choose it? Does this guy not know what he's doing?
No,
No.
he doesn't.
Oh, he's saying that it's only on pick 10 in the thing. Oh, boy. Just because he doesn't know who's on the board. He's not watching the stream.
Yeah, he's not watching the stream, and he's not reading the confirmed picks correctly. I have all the picks listed in where he needs to look. He's just not giving me a name.
I think we're just going to probably just announce this pick for you, Colts. I don't know what else. This is why we slow down here. I'm telling you right now, round 1 will be lenient. Round 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, we're just flying. We're not going to do as much analysis. We're just going to be going. All right, come on. Just choose somebody. Does he know? Did he send it to you?
Nick, I'm sending you a text. I'm sending you a text.
Did he send it in or no?
Nope, the other guy did. It's his co-GM.
All right, his Colts GM did it. Here we go. With the 15th overall pick in the 2024 NFL Draft, the Indianapolis Colts select the one and only Brock Bowers, tight end. It's it. It's official. Tight end goes off the board. Probably the best guy on the board as of right then and there. You get a tight end to pair up again with Richardson. You got a lot of weapons over there in Indianapolis. Really good pick, in my opinion. But we'll see what ultimately everybody else thinks. What do we think there with the Indianapolis Colts taking Bowers?
I feel like it's a great pick. I feel like, Brock Bowers could have been a top 10 pick. You were able to get him at 15. I mean, you think of it this way, your offense now, you got Alex Pierce, right? You got Jonathan Taylor, Anthony Richardson, now Brock Bowers, and Michael Pittman, who you just signed over the offseason, right? You were 98 last year. Fortunately, Anthony Richardson went down, but hopefully it was a learning experience, and, all they could do from here is go up.
You could make a case that he should be the best tight end probably ever coming out of the draft. I know some people prefer Kyle Pitts, but when it comes to Brock Bowers, he's going to give you anything. And then when you're getting a guy who has been mocked in the top 5 before, and you don't have to trade up for him, even if it is at a less significant position like tight end, it doesn't matter. He can play in the slot. I could virtually see him play anywhere in this offense, especially like you said before. They have a really good offensive-minded coach in Steichen. I think that they have a very large chance to be one of the most exciting offenses in the league.
All right,
and side note,
go ahead, Matt.
Gentlemen, there's rumors during practice that sometimes he would, mess around and play running back during, offensive practice.
Yeah, he could.
He's a phenomenal athlete. All right, the 16th overall pick is in. With the 16th overall pick in the 2024 NFL Draft, the Philadelphia Eagles have selected Terrion Arnold, cornerback, Alabama. What are we thinking here, Noah? I mean, again, you scouted these guys a lot. You went in depth with these guys. The Eagles trade up to 16 from 22. They give away a second-rounder for Terrion Arnold. Was it worth it to move up 6 spots for Terrion Arnold?
I think it is. I think that guy's going to be an absolute stud. He's very, very good. He's a legit corner. He genuinely has all the makings to be a top corner. He's got a couple things that I don't like about him, but, that's every single player. When you look at him, you're going to find some things that you kind of Irk. He's his own cover guy. He struggles to trust his athleticism, but he's fluid. He's explosive. He's aggressive. He's got reaction time. He's aggressive. He's confident. Like, that's my number one thing. He plays confident. He plays cocky. Like, he knows that he can do what he needs to do, and that's what I really like about Arnold. And I really think if he were to go to Philly, he'd fit in really well there. That's kind of how they do things over there.
Absolutely. Again, this is a team that Philadelphia, they're trying to go and get themselves a ring. And again, could this make them one step closer as we are on the pick for the Jacksonville Jaguars? So the Jaguars are on the board. Last year had a downward season. I thought they were going to have a really good year. I honestly had them in my potentially Super Bowl potential. Like, I thought they were a team that can make the Super Bowl, okay? Super Bowl contender. Last year, they kind of fell off. Doug Peterson had a really good year one, not so good in year two. They were really doing good for the first half of the season, completely fell off the second half of the season. Trevor Lawrence has had flashes and also had a lot of troubles as well. What are we feeling here for Jacksonville? I mean, what do we when we think of that team? You got Travis Etienne, you got guys on the defense. Josh Allen, right, is one of those guys on the edge. You also got Trayvon Walker from a few years ago. What are we thinking here for the Jacksonville Jaguars? And the pick is in, so someone just give me a quick insight about the Jaguars real fast.
All right.
Go ahead, Cole. I'll let you go. Are you on? You might be mute. I can't hear you. Guys, say it again. Huh? It doesn't look like you're on mute.
I guess.
It's all right. Time out. Give us.
Here, should I go?
Give me 1 second. Let's see if we can get him back first.
Can you guys hear me now?
Yes, we can. Go ahead.
I guess I need an AirPod in. All right. Sorry. I was going to say the main thing they need is splash plays and coverage. I think Cooper DeJean would be a perfect fit there. I love Terrion Arnold, usually mocked to the Jaguars, but I think they need someone who can make turnover plays in the secondary. Not to mention he can play safety, play boundary corner. I think you can put him absolutely anywhere. Cooper DeJean, I think, would be a perfect fit here.
All right, here we go. With the 11th overall pick in the 2024 NFL Draft, the Jacksonville Jaguars have selected Laiatu Latu, edge, UCLA. Get us a preem edge rusher. The thing is, was it the biggest need? What do we think? I mean, we said corner with Cooper DeJean. What do we think with Latu here, going at number 17?
I don't like it whatsoever. You have two edge rushers. You just signed Josh Allen to a massive deal, and you have Trayvon Walker, former number 1 overall pick. I don't believe edge is your biggest need by any means. Brian Thomas is still on the board. Could have gave you a big play threat for Trevor Lawrence. Even your guard position, you could use some offensive line depth, some help up there. I don't see why they would put edge at a premium here.
Anybody else? What are we thinking? Go ahead, Matt.
I don't understand it either. Like Cole said, you just signed, you just gave a lot of, a house to Josh Allen. You had Trayvon, former number 1 overall pick, Trayvon Walker. I mean, you could have used that pick in completely other spots. Brian Thomas Jr., you could have shored up the secondary. But to me, taking a guy like Latu, they probably just went best player available on their board.
Which is
I
this?
believe so.
Yeah. Go ahead. I was gonna say, Tyler. Go ahead.
I don't dislike this pick as other people having, because Trayvon Walker could also technically move a little inside. There's some versatility with Trayvon, so there would still be a place for Laiatu Latu. So I don't hate the overall pick that much. Now, yes, there's bigger needs, as you guys mentioned, interior offensive line, maybe another wide receiver, a corner, but Laiatu Latu is an excellent player, and I still believe he'll be pretty productive no matter what it is, or no matter where he's placed.
Again, like you said, this is a good player here. The question is, was it the biggest need? As you mentioned, Trayvon Walker does have some versatility. I mean, he can play anywhere from linebacker to defensive tackle, but the question is, again, this does shore up. I mean, when you look at the Jaguars now, if this is their defensive line and he does actually move to interior defensive tackle, that's Trayvon Walker. They have that's a really solid defensive line. I just don't know if you're getting the most out of Trayvon Walker at defensive tackle. The Bengals are on the clock. They have chose. Their pick is in. Let's announce that real fast. With the 18th overall pick. Go ahead. Yes?
You're good. You go.
Okay.
No, you're good.
In
You
the
go.
2024 NFL Draft, the Cincinnati Bengals have selected Troy Fatanu, offensive tackle, Washington. Noah, go ahead. What were you going to say?
I'm thinking you guys are talking about this controversial pick. We could have Jags come in here and explain his why he drafted him.
Absolutely. We can do that. And that's what I was thinking about doing that too. Bears isn't able to get in here, is he? I think Bears is working, isn't he? I
Yeah.
think that's what he said. If anybody wants to, if you guys want to reach out, we can
I
have
think
people
I
come
invited
in.
him. I invited Jags.
Okay,
Well,
good.
to be fair, the Bears don't pick until the 4th round now. So,
Yeah.
There he is.
hey, Jaguars.
Our first GM interview. You there?
Yep, I'm here.
All right, what's your thoughts? What were you thinking when you were in the room? What was your board looking like? I mean, was that an easy decision? And what are your thoughts?
Yeah, so basically there, I just went best player available. I have Latu 7th on my board. I was really eyeing down Terry and Arnold, and I saw Eagles traded up, and I kind of knew that it was going to happen. And I don't love Nate Wiggins. I don't think Cooper DeJean fits us the best. And I'm lower on Brian Thomas Jr. than other people, too. So I just chose the best player available, and I think he has versatility. So does Trayvon Walker. Trayvon Walker can move inside, and I think this really solidifies our pass rush as one of the best in the league.
I'll say this much. From a potential standpoint, you do have a lot of guys, a lot of top-tier talents. All right, who's the next? Who's on the board now? I'm going to let one of you guys take it over because the dogs are going crazy.
Bengals just picked, right? They just took Patanu. I think that's the best case scenario for them, to go and give them a tackle that protect Burrow. They don't necessarily need another weapon. You could go and go corner here if you really want to. You could go edge, but I think the pick is Patanu. I don't have any other tackle higher than him. And protecting Joe Burrow, who is coming off of a pretty weak season, lackluster season, I think that's got to be paramount for this team.
I mean, I totally agree. You lose Jonah Williams to the Arizona Cardinals. You need another tackle. Yeah, you could have gotten a weapon to replace Tyler Boyd. But at the same time, you got to protect your star investment, Joe Burrow. He just got hurt last year. You got to protect your QB1 at the end of the day. Because without QB, there's no offense.
No, actually, real fast, Noah, the Bills are on the clock, Noah. The Bills they traded up here.
Yeah, I'm fixing that right now.
Yep, I do want to make sure. The Bills are on the clock. So it is Riley. Riley has a chance here. What could the Bills do here, real fast, as we hop in? Because I just want to make sure we got that right now. The Bills are on the clock at pick number 19. You got Josh. This is a team that's consistently been trying to get to that Super Bowl, but they haven't been able to. What can they do? Sean McDermott now, they started losing a lot of people. Tre'Davious White's gone, right? You lose Diggs. So a wide receiver could be an option here, right? We keep on saying Brian Thomas Jr. That could be right now at 19. There are a lot of guys in this year's draft at receiver. I don't think you're going to get someone as talented as Brian Thomas Jr. if you keep waiting here. He's talented. And you lose Diggs. They don't have that number one guy right now. What are your guys' thoughts with this pick? Anybody want to say anything here before we announce it?
I would love to throw in the name Adonai Mitchell. I think they could use someone who's a bit more of a crafty route runner, considering the lack of depth at that positional group for them at wide receiver. They need someone who can not only run routes, but can get open vertically. And AD running that 4-3-4, 40-yard draft, he can win deep. And so I think that would be the best overall pick for them. I think Brian Thomas will be better in a better wide receiving group where he is strictly deep, post, vert, all that. So I think AD would offer a little bit more versatility for them.
To give a counter to that, I think that AD, if he didn't have effort concerns and if we didn't have all the off-the-field stuff, I would have him wide receiver 3. I don't think the Bills want to go and take another guy who you could not compare to Stephon Diggs on the field, but even off the field. You don't want anyone giving you drama after what you've just went through. If he didn't come with any baggage, I would say you snap pick him, don't think twice. Now, with that being said, I think Brian Thomas Jr. does kind of fit that mold that the Bills want, and he is kind of in that Gabe Davis role on LSU's offense, and I think that he could come in and virtually be a great threat for Josh Allen, who we know loves to throw the ball deep. Both are vertical threats.
Absolutely. All right, well, here it is. Here's the pick. With the 19th overall pick in the 2024 NFL Draft, the Buffalo Bills select Brian Thomas Jr., wide receiver, LSU. Look, Brian Thomas Jr. to me, he was my 3rd overall ranked receiver. When I first watched him, I said, I don't know. There are some questions there. I don't know if his tape is as polished as I want him to be, but the prospect as a whole, as big as he is, as fast as he is, the way he can catch the ball, I think this guy can be really good at the next level. You pair him up with Josh Allen, I think what they can do together is electric. Now, you got him, you got Khalil Shakir, you got Dalton Kincaid, you got Dawson Knox, you got Gabe Davis still. It's going to be hard to defend all these guys. And again, I really think if they can find a way to get James Cook the ball and actually utilize him in an actual way, okay, because the Bills have not utilized a running back at all when Josh Allen's been there. They have to find a way to get the run game going. I think James Cook has the potential to be good, but they got to use him. And he can catch, he can run, he can do a little bit of everything. They got to let him play. And we haven't seen that really from the Buffalo Bills, at least since Josh Allen's been there. The Pittsburgh Steelers are on the clock. Matt, what were you going to say? Did you have something in mind?
Yeah, I hate to, kind of correct you, Kamish.
Yes.
Gabe Davis is a wide receiver for the Jacksonville Jaguars.
That's right. I'm sorry. I forgot about that. You're 100% right. You're 100% right. Well, can he fill in the role then of what Gabe Davis was doing?
Yeah. I think he will. I think that it's definitely the best pick there.
Yes, Shane did mention that before. That's on me. That's on a lot of moving pieces, fellas. It's been a long offseason. All right, Steelers, up on the board. Okay, what are they doing here? Okay, they got, now their team's changed a little bit. It's not the same. Okay, Mike Tomlin's trying to go after a ring. You're bringing Russell Wilson. What are we doing here?
I think right tackle's the place to go. You can move Broderick Jones right back to his normal position at left, and you can just protect those 2 quarterbacks you just brought in over the offseason, Justin Fields and Russell Wilson. Give them time in the pocket to really, one, for Justin Fields to develop, and 2, for Russell Wilson to turn into that prior Seahawks version of himself. I think protection is the number 1 option for them.
I think I wouldn't be surprised if we hear a J.C. Latham from University of Alabama called here.
I do think that they could also go secondary. Not that they necessarily need it, but I think grabbing a guy like Kool-Aid McKinstry here is in play. I think Jackson Powers-Johnson is in play, seeing how much Tomlin loved him. That was originally my thought process, but again, hearing that J.C. Latham's still on the board, you can kind of, I guess, lean towards that. They're going offensive line no matter what, whether it be interior or exterior.
I'll mention a few things. You guys mentioned J.C. Latham. Really like J.C. Latham. I do. The thing about the Steelers is right now, they're trying to make that next step. Do they ultimately do it here? Well, I'll let you know in a second. Here we go. With the 20th overall pick in the 2024 NFL Draft, the Pittsburgh Steelers have selected Cooper DeJean, cornerback, Iowa. They go a different direction. Okay, I know there's some things. Can he play corner? Can he play safety? He measured out pretty good. The thing about Cooper DeJean is this. Now, you get him, you get Joey Porter Jr. You got 2 young guys maybe to lock down that cornerback position if DeJean stays as corner. What are our thoughts here with Cooper DeJean going number 20?
Versatile. He could play corner. He could play safety. No one knows what he's going to be in. But I think that he gives another star power. You have Joey Porter Jr. there as well. Teams aren't going to want to pass on that defense. And it's going to allow, hopefully, Russ and company to have less time playing on the field, or more time playing on the field, rather, I should say, and more chances to score.
Absolutely. Right? I mean, look, you look at it here. I mean, you got the Pittsburgh Steelers. Again, this is another team that Mike Tomlin, the biggest thing is he hasn't had a losing season as a coach, right? And now you bring in Wilson. You bring in Cooper DeJean here with Joey Porter Jr. They're just trying to, how do you get this team to get out of that limbo mode where you're just good enough to not get a good draft pick, but you're just not good enough to go all the way? They're just right in that middle mode, and I don't like that spot. They got to go, and they got to get pieces to get them to the next spot. And right now, again, they did get rid of Deontay Johnson, okay? So they need to refill in a wide receiver spot too, and we all do know this as well. The Pittsburgh Steelers are a team that can draft receivers late in drafts and get a lot of value out of them. So we'll see if they attack our wide receiver position later on in this draft class. We do have the Dolphins on the clock now. Any thoughts on the Dolphins?
Jackson.
I'm sorry.
No, you. That's all I had to say. That's if I found them, I'm taking them right away, not thinking twice.
I would throw in the name Graham Barton here. I think they could use a little bit extra versatility than what JPJ has to offer. I think what they're looking for is mainly a guard. Can Jackson Powers Johnson play guard? Absolutely. But with Terran Armstead, with Armstead, he's going up in age. They need some versatility. Graham Barton has played center, guard, and left tackle. I think depending on what they need him to be, he will be the pick here.
Honestly, I was going to say the same name there. You're losing Robert Hunt on right guard. Terrian Armstead's getting up there in age. Austin Jackson hasn't really panned out. You could throw Graham Barton at any position on that offensive line. He'd be good to go.
I'll say this. Jackson Power Johnson, real fast. I'll say this and I'll go to Tyler. Jackson Power Johnson, to me, is the best interior offensive lineman. I think the center, too. He's one of the best I've ever watched, personally. So if you want a center, that's your guy. And I think he could also move to guard. If you're looking for more of a guard tackle guy, Graham Barton's so versatile that I think he can honestly play almost anywhere. But to me, Jackson Powers Johnson's a guy, if you really want a center or a guard, he would be my guy. I think he's so damn special from what I've watched on tape. I don't know how you don't take him if you're on the board here. Go ahead, Tyler. What were you going to say?
I'm gonna throw a wild card into the ring. Jerzon Newton, the defensive tackle from Illinois. They lost Christian Wilkins. A lot of the really good teams have excellent interior pressure. You look at the Chiefs, you look at the 49ers, you look at the Ravens. You look at those teams, and what all of them have in common is excellent interior pressure, and Jerzon Newton fits that mold to a T. So I could see him being an excellent Christian Wilkins replacement. And, the Dolphins made a ton of roster changes to that defense by cutting a ton of starters. But they didn't really address, out of all the stuff they did address, with like Jordan Brooks and other free agents, they didn't really address defensive tackle. And I think Jerzon Newton would fit into that Dolphins defense very nicely.
Yep, they did bring in a new defensive coordinator with a defensive line background, right? You let Christian Wilkins walk.
Yeah.
All right, let me jump in here. So we're waiting right now. I would have already had you guys know a player, but the Dolphins and let me see which team. Oh, hold on.
I don't know what's going on.
So the Dolphins and where did they go? Dolphins and the Raiders tried to make a trade.
Okay.
And then they said that they sent it in prior when the Steelers had made their pick. I didn't get a message until after they had already picked, and we were already on to the topic of who the Dolphins would draft. So as of right now, we're waiting on the Dolphins to send. Okay, there it is. The Dolphins have sent me their pick. I'm going to send it to Nick so that you guys can announce it.
All right, sounds good. So we're not allowing that trade to go through then is what I'm hearing.
No, I was going to because I didn't want to have to deal with the hassle, but he responded soon enough. I got a tackle. Or, not a tackle. I got a player.
All right, sounds good. All right, so here we go. So let's see what we got then. Hey, we are one subscriber away from getting to 700 subscribers. You tuning in now, please be sure to leave a like, subscribe. We are one away from 700. And again, hey, plug in your pages real fast. We got the pick. Matt, I know you don't have a page, but that's fine. Me and him are college buddies. But everybody else, plug in your pages. Go follow these guys. We'll talk again. We'll promote these guys on Instagram. Follow us on Instagram at TopNotchSports_YT. But plug in your pages real fast so everyone knows where to go to find you guys.
Yeah, go find me on Doghouse Scouting on Instagram, and then hopefully we're moving to YouTube over the summer. So
that would be awesome. Absolutely. Noah, go ahead with your Lions page.
It's a Lions Analyst on Instagram. Simple as that.
Shane.
I'm the SBS Sports. I just started, so we're going to be getting a lot of content out before the draft.
Absolutely. And Tyler?
I'm Green Bay Hornet. You can find me on Instagram and Twitter.
There you go. All right, good. All right, so the pick is in. Let me announce this pick real fast. And I know that I think we're going to have company coming in shortly with the Bears. So If we want to let the Bears in, we can. Tell him he can join us. Let me just switch the cameras real fast so he can come in. All right, real fast, let me announce this. With the 21st overall pick in the 2024 NFL Draft, the Miami Dolphins select Zerzan Newton. So look, this is a big pick right here for this team. Filling in a need. What do we think? Tyler, you're the one that called it, didn't you?
I did.
Let's hear your thoughts.
I did. I believe this was an excellent pick. Yes, I know offensive line, especially in the interior, is a need, but Zerzan Newton is a very rare player that can get that interior pressure, that can win those battles in the inside, and sometimes that can be a game changer in football games. That can be the turning point, whether you win or lose. And he's also an excellent player against the run as well. And for a Dolphins defense that wasn't exactly the best against the run, they get a big boost in Zerzan. Again, they get the cheaper option as opposed to Christian Wilkins. And I think it's overall a really nice fit for this Anthony Weaver-led defense.
Yeah. Again, this is a nice piece here. Any shock that we didn't go
I agree.
interior lineman?
Yes and no. I feel like, maybe the consensus was that they were going to go interior lineman. But, again, you lost Christian Wilkinson to the Raiders, right? You're losing your captain. You need to build that interior defensive line, back up, right? You get a guy, defensive coordinator, Anthony Weaver, again, former defensive line guy, who, coming from the Baltimore Ravens, they preach stopping the run. So that's where you get Zerzan Newton. Apologize for the mispronunciation. And also, too, guys, right? Don't forget, I'm the Tampa Bay Bucks. I'm waiting behind the Miami Dolphins to pick. My war room right now is applauding like crazy.
Why is that? What are you
All right,
thinking?
hey, we have a trade, guys.
Oh boy, a trade. Timeout. Wait, real fast, Matt. What's your thought though? What if you're Tampa? What are you thinking?
I'm thinking, just like Cole and I said before, Graham Barton. If I'm the Bucks, Graham Barton, or talking about Jackson Powers Johnson.
Yeah. I agree. All right, what are you going to say, Noah? What were you saying here?
All right, so we have a trade with the Seattle Seahawks and the Los Angeles Rams. A little in-division trade going on.
For this pick.
the Rams
For this
have-
pick?
For pick number 22, yep.
Okay, all
The
right.
Rams have traded, so the Rams have traded down from pick 22 for pick 28, pick 83,
Wait.
and pick
No,
196.
Seattle has 22, correct?
Yeah.
Okay, so Seattle is going with the Chargers or with the Rams?
The Rams.
With the Rams, okay. All right, so let me do this real fast. So timeout. So proposed trade. So we got Seattle's giving up what? Wait, give me 1 second. Let me get this updated. Timeout. I'm also going to give them a visual here. Give me 1 second. I had this somewhat prepared, kind of, maybe. All right, let's see. All right. Cool. So now they should be able to see this, okay? So this isn't everything's not going to be accurate. So let's go Seattle. And who's the other team? The
Seattle
Rams.
has given up in the Rams.
It's very slow. Word with me. The fans will see it too on the screen how low this is waiting. How slow this is taking. All right, boom. And give me 1 second here. All right, so Seattle and the Rams. Let's see if this loads. And then we'll discuss with the Bears everything happened. All right, Seattle gives up what?
Seattle has given up pick number 22
Yep.
for pick 28, 83, and 196.
All right, let's see if that loads. I did click all of them if anyone's wondering. All right. I'm also, Seattle, to make sure this goes through, I'm also going to give up a second round next year just to make sure it goes through. Let's hope. I don't have any trouble, so I don't got to do this again if it loads. Come on, load. Here we go, where we get the old unresponsive tab. Give me 1 second, fellas. We're going to get there. The Rams are on the clock, though. Make sure they know that. So they can pick. They can get their pick in.
So Rams have already made their pick. I was just going to plan on announcing it after we had everything figured out.
Yeah, I know. I'm trying to. This thing's not loading. What? I'll get it to work. Go ahead. You go ahead. Know what, Noah? You announce the pick.
So,
go ahead.
With this trade back, the Rams have traded up 6 spots, and they're going to select Jared Verse, the edge rusher out of Florida State.
All right, there you go. Jared Verse going to wow.
He fell.
Big picks, man.
Slipped a lot. Went to a good team, though.
So what are our thoughts there?
That was a great job by the Rams trading down and trade back to go select my edge one of the class. I think that was very well done.
Any other thoughts?
That Jared Verse was projected to be top 10 last year, and then he decided to withdraw and stay at Florida State. So getting him at 22 this year, a bit more polished. Maybe doesn't have the production numbers he had in 2022, but man, stud. Except for his hips. His hips are my one thing. He's a little tight, but besides that, man's got so much power and athleticism. He's going to be dangerous.
One thing I do want to mention, the Vikings are going to be on the clock, right, if I'm not mistaken. So that means that, Noah, I believe you'll be taking this one away eventually. Give me a few seconds here. Let's just talk to Bears real fast. Bears, are you there?
Perfect.
All right.
Can y'all hear me?
What are your thoughts on your draft so far? Well, how are you feeling?
Okay, so originally my top 2 on my board for 9 were Odunze and Turner, because I feel like Turner, in my opinion, I don't think he's the best edge. I actually think Latu's the best edge overall, but I didn't take him because of the medicals, and I feel like that's just something that's going to hamper him down in real life. I feel like Turner, if he comes to Chicago, could end up being the best player in this class. You've got Sweat on the other side of him. Best defensive player in this class. You got Sweat on the other side of him. You've got great run stuff for Andrew Billings. You got a nice other 3-tech in Javon Dexter. However, because he was off the board, I decided to go with my other best D lineman, Byron Murphy. I feel like Murphy can really unlock this defense if you get that rotate, because you always need rotation on D tackle. You'll never have 2 guys playing 100% of defensive snaps. It's just not going to happen. So getting Murphy, who originally I didn't even rate that high, I thought I was actually trying to trade back, but nobody offered anything, so I just took my best player. I decided on Murphy because after I watched his tape, I realized how effective he can be. I realized that Matt Eberflus with this 4-3 defense, he would be a great fit in this. And even though he is undersized, I mean, look at who the man that just retired, top 5 defensive player maybe of all time, undersized D lineman coming out of the class. That's the only really comparison I have with Murphy in terms of size, but I think he can be really great, especially if he ends up in Chicago.
Yeah, and again, like you said, the defensive line, look, again, as long as you have a reasoning, right, to justify what you do, it's always good. Like you said, sometimes when you're looking to trade down, right, you don't have a trade partner. You probably got that experience this year, right? You were sitting in the war room trying to move down, so it looks a little bit more valuable. But again, you still get the guy that you wanted at 9, right? You got Byron Murphy at 9.
Yeah, that's the guy. That was my number 3 guy available. I really was hoping for Odunze to fall. I'm a little surprised the Giants took him. I thought they were going to go with McCarthy, but I also did try to move up a little bit. I won't say with who. Didn't get an offer response. Whatever. Get my best player available, a guy that can really help us work and move towards building to a Super Bowl roster.
Absolutely. Real fast, let's announce this next pick. Noah, real fast, let's announce this pick, and then we'll go back with the Bears for a little bit. So go ahead, Noah. Who are the Vikings taking here?
I think Minnesota would look at, some of the corners that have not been touched yet. I think they would take a guy like Kool-Aid McKinstry out of Alabama. The NFC North, the entire division has stud receivers, stud tight ends, good athletes, and Minnesota doesn't really have any corners that really jump out at you. I think, at this position, they already have their quarterback. Why not go get another guy and anchor that defense down and get a corner?
Very good. So it is official. I just want to make sure we're officially going Kool-Aid McKinstry.
Yep, Alabama.
Okay, there we go.
And then next up is Dallas. We don't have a Dallas guy, so that would be Shane.
I'm Dallas.
You're Dallas. Yeah. I know you probably don't like it, but you're Dallas today. Best pick for them.
Yeah, don't mess us up, please. That'd be great.
Wait, so
Michael Pratt.
The Colts pick technically count for me?
Did you?
I never really picked.
Oh, that's true. That's true. Matt didn't pick. You know what? Either way, we're going one of the Giants fans here for Dallas. I mean, Cole, who would you rather have them? Who would you rather trust here?
Oh, I don't know. I don't trust any Giants fan. I live with one right now in college, but I don't trust any of them.
Know what we can do? Know what we can do? For this sake, we could pass it off to Tyler if we want to, and then we can let them get their next picks on another team. If we want to do that, we can do that.
Hey, I'm good with whatever, man.
I mean, I
Let
would
Tyler pick for the Cowboys?
What are we thinking,
Yeah,
Tyler? How
I
you
mean-
feeling? You won best GM last
I mean,
year.
The Packers own us, so it's like.
Will Reichert.
Hold on, let me find the damn pick so I can see who's taken. I'm not.
Did I hear kicker Will Reichert from Alabama?
Yes. All right. You know what? We're gonna go Tyler. Tyler will take this pick. Tyler, you're going for Dallas. Let us know when you have it. Take your time if you want to know.
Okay, hold on. Let me scroll down this damn. What the hell is? Man, this is. I mean, offensive line is definitely an option. I mean, Tyron Smith did leave, and I don't think they really did anything to replace him. You still have guys like Amarius Mims, Graham Barden, Tyler Guyton, Jordan Morgan. Is J.C. Latham still on the board?
J.C. Latham is
Hey,
still
guys,
on the
so I know
board.
you're up, There is a Cowboys guy. There is a Cowboys guy in the Discord.
Yeah, we just found a. Hey, we found a. I guess we do have a Cowboys guy.
All right, never
Oh
mind.
my
All right,
God.
so is he picking? Well, all right,
Yeah.
we had some good analysis right there by Tyler. So he's saying probably offensive lineman. We'll see if this guy ends up taking somebody. You guys said who's left? Jesus
Yeah.
Christ.
I didn't. We had a Cowboys guy. Yes, we do.
Hey, we're trying
We're
here.
really that close where we don't know who's in the.
All right, so while we wait for Cowboys to decide, Bears, what else? So when's your next pick, Bears?
So, because our second round pick is with Washington due to the Montez Sweat trade, we do not have a pick until the third round, and then we have 1 4th round pick left. So, I kind of want some more picks, so that might be hinting to where I may end up going with this. But we've got we had, I think, coming to this process, coming into the offseason, we had a 5th, 2 4ths, a 3rd, and then our 2 firsts. Our 4th went to Keenan Allen, the Eagles' 4th we got for Robert Quinn in a trade last year went to Keenan Allen, and then our 5th round pick went to the Bills for Ryan Bates. So I'm kind of like thinking I was trying to think of strategy. I wanted to go D-line. I don't rate a lot of the D linemen later in this class like that high. So I wanted to get that need all the board if I could not land one of the top 3 wide receivers. I considered Verse, but to me, I don't think Verse really he might fit the Bears scheme, but I just don't. I'm not a big fan of him just because I think he's really what I see a lot on tape is a lot of power move, and that can either run a good amount of tackles or those really good offensive tackles. It doesn't really help him get around. If they're strong offensive tackles, it's going to be tough for him to win those power bull rush moves. So that's why I want Murphy, because it's if you watch him, if you're a quarterback, if you're a mobile quarterback, a lot of these guys know how to step up in the pocket.
Yep.
But if you have a guy like Murphy that's just bearing down on him with Montez Sweat coming off that edge, it's going to help you a lot.
Very, very, yeah, absolutely. And real fast, we got a lot of stuff going on. Noah, do we have a pick yet? Real fast?
Yeah, I just sent it to you.
All right, here we go. Let's get this going real fast. Timeout. Let me see. Make sure the screen's right. Yada, yada. All right, if I'm not mistaken, let me see. Did it come through? Let me make sure. All right, we got it. Here we go. Here we go. Let me pull it up. Let's go back. Yep. All right, good. All right, so with the 24th overall pick in the 2024 NFL Draft, the Dallas Cowboys select cornerback Nate Wiggins at 24. What are our thoughts here? Nate Wiggins going 24 from Clemson. What are we thinking about that?
Why?
Not for Dallas. Not for Dallas.
Personally, I'm not a Nate Wiggins fan at all. I know Cowboys made a statement not too long ago about how we're willing to take these kind of thinner-bodied, slighter-framed guys. But, man, we do not have a left tackle and we do not have a center. So, and with guys like JPJ on the board, Graham Barton, who can play many spots, you're telling me we got to move Tyler Smith back to left tackle, play TJ Bass, and then just pray for a center? A cornerback is not our need. I'd take linebacker before corner at this point. I don't.
Yeah, look here. Listen,
Guys,
there will be some GMs fired after this draft, and I think we made. We may have
Is,
our
Latham still on the board?
JC Latham still on the
Latham's
board.
on the board.
Latham is.
Okay, guys, don't forget too. I like to add, like right now, your starter right tackle is Terrence Steele.
Which we're not looking for a
Let's say
replacement.
that again. Let's say that again. Terrence Steele.
Oh, and he is definitely not great at all. But at the same time, we have no one to fill positions right now. TJ Bass is our next guy, and I guess no, we have Chuma Adoga to play left tackle. That was great. He only led up 4 sacks against the Cardinals, but man, that was.
Are you
Yeah,
looking
Should have
for?
let the Giants pick for you.
What's that?
You should have let the Giants pick.
I guess so. Oh yeah, I should have. I should.
Wow. Yeah, that was interesting. I'm gonna be honest with you. I mean, Nate Wade, I don't know. That was I don't know. We'll wait and see.
Yeah,
I mean,
if I'm the Tampa Bay Buccaneers, I'm doing this.
I mean, we have Trayvon Diggs, we have Deron Bland, we brought back Jordan Lewis. Like we have 3 guys who can play.
Yeah.
And Gilmore's still on the unsigned. We can maybe bring him back with the little money we have, but I don't know. Cornerback was not the need.
All right. So, are we having any success getting the Packers guy here staying in NFL?
Yep, I got a pick right now. I'm getting ready to type it for you.
All right. Sounds
Oh,
good.
crap. There's a lot of ways.
What way does the Green Bay Packers go? What are our thoughts?
No, I mean the offensive lineman fell hard. I mean hard. You still have Graham Barden, Amarius Mims, Jackson Powers Johnson, even Tyler Guyton. Jeez, the offensive line really fell. The corners kind of got picked off. Really just the offensive linemen are the only ones that can really justify saying that I mean, maybe Kamari Lassiter, Ennis Rakestraw Jr. is still there at corner as well. J.C. Latham, I forgot about him. My apologies. Jeez.
Well, I'm gonna we got it real fast. Let me call it in and we'll see what you think. 25th overall pick in the 2024 NFL Draft. The Green Bay Packers select Graham Barton. Okay, so there he is. We've been talking about this guy for quite some time now. He finally comes off the board. Tampa Bay is on the board. So there we go. So Graham Barton finally comes off. Green Bay gets a hold of him. They're building a really nice young offensive unit. They really are. When you think about the Packers offense, there's a lot of young guys on that team that can be special. And adding Graham Barton is just another piece of that puzzle. Jordan Love, right? Christian Watson, Romeo Dubs. We can keep going. Last year, Dontavian Wicks, right? Who's the other? Jaden Reed. Okay, I mean we can so many weapons, and then you got Luke Musgrave and Tucker Kraft last year at the tight end positions. Really, a really young offensive unit, and honestly, one of my favorites to watch in the National Football League under LaFleur. I truly a fun team to watch, in my opinion. So young, continue to grow, and I'm just excited to see if they add this in real life, what this team can do, over the next decade, really.
Don't forget, too, they added Josh Jacobs, running back, over the offseason, right? A power runner. A guy like Graham Barton would, help him out to a T. Getting that running game going and clearing some open space for him, running between the either, no matter where you plug in Graham Barton, whether it's at behind, inside at guard or off tackle.
For sure. Like I said, Barton has so much versatility and kind of playing wherever you kind of. And again, this is a guy that, for me, I didn't have him ranked extremely high as a pure guy. But if you have this is a guy that's so versatile. Teams are in love with guys like these because I truly do believe he can play anywhere you need him on the offensive line. I do. I don't know what you guys think, but I think he can play anywhere. He might not be the greatest at every spot, but I feel like he can play a little bit of everything. And to me, that holds so much value at the next level.
He's a jack of all trades player.
Yeah. Yep. All right, what are we getting from Bucks? Anything from Bucks?
I'm feeling this is where we see Jackson Powers Johnson, gentlemen. I mean, you got a guy like Baker Mayfield. You gave him money in the offseason. Now it's time to build around him. You got 2 running backs in Rashad White and Chase Edmonds, right? I mean, we could honestly all be surprised here, right? You got a defensive head coach. He likes your defensive guys. Like last year, no one would have expected him to go. I believe they picked.
Gansey.
Yep, Kate. Yep. Unexpected pick. We could see another unexpected pick here, but I truly believe Jackson Power Johnson and his draft is the way to go.
They do love their zone blocking guys. Personally, I think they should start entertaining Chop Robinson. They need an edge, and Chop, I think, has fallen a little bit. But the traits are there. We all saw at the combine how he performed. He's so twitchy, and I think he would actually do pretty well on the Bucks. And he was at the beginning of the year, edge 2. Some people had him at edge 1. So getting him at the back half of the round, I think, could service the Bucks pretty well.
People are
I do
falling.
believe as well this is where we can see Marshawn Nealon finally go off the board. Like how you said earlier, Tampa Bay is known for surprise picks with Kancey last year. Marshawn Nealon, another guy with immense traits, immense physicality to where he could easily sneak his way into the back end of the first round here.
We're waiting. Nothing yet, Noah?
I got it right here.
All right, I was going to say. We're using all of 3 minutes, man. I can't wait for round 2 when it gets cut.
These guys are taking forever, dude.
Yep, we're gonna start flying a little bit faster here in round 2.
The Bears guy technically is in this room, correct?
Yeah, Bears is still
There you
here.
go.
Bears is still here.
I was trying to work on a trade with the Cardinals, but I haven't been able to get anything done. So I probably will not get anything for you guys.
All right. Let me see. I just got the pick. Oh boy, listen to this. Woo! Wow. All right. Let's see what we think. All right. With the 26th overall pick in the 2024 NFL Draft, the Tampa Bay Buccaneers select wide receiver Troy Franklin, Oregon. Wow. Look, Troy Franklin can be explosive. And getting another weapon over there in Tampa, I mean, this is an interesting decision here. What are our thoughts?
I hate it. I hate it. And you go.
Can we say no thought?
I mean, surprise pick for sure.
There were wide receivers that I felt were better. I think that Franklin definitely has hands issues. He does have his role in the NFL, and I think he'll be okay. I don't think that this is a need or particularly a good value for him to go right now. I have him kind of entering that later round 2, taking him over AD, Lad McConkey, even guys like Leggett, Keon. I felt that there were other wide receivers who not only fit the Bucs better, but to take a guy with the value that's not the scheme and at a position that isn't necessarily of need just doesn't make sense.
Matt, I got to say, Matt, you've been doing this for the last 25 minutes now, waiting for Tampa. They had you guys falling in their lap, and now they go a different direction altogether. What are your thoughts now after the pick?
I gotta be honest. I was gonna say one of the options was a surprise pick, but I didn't think this was gonna be the surprise pick. I don't know, maybe you gotta talk to whoever hires guys in this draft to figure out what in the world's going on.
I would love to hear this.
I would love to hear from this guy or woman, I mean, yeah. I mean, do I like Troy Franklin? Yeah. Is it high for him here? Yes. Do they need a wide receiver at this point? No. I feel like they have other needs they need to fill first beforehand.
I think that's a good analysis on the situation. All right, we got our next pick. Here it is. Okay. With the 27th overall pick in the 2024 NFL Draft, the Arizona Cardinals select Chop Robinson, edge, Penn State. What are our thoughts on that one?
I mean, you basically got B.J. Ojulari 2.0. I feel like you could have probably drafted someone with a little bit more meat. I know this is where my ceiling for Darius Robinson could possibly land. But you also have a huge need at center with Rodney Hudson gone. JPJ still on the board. Would have been a fantastic grab here. Really, a tackle could be great as well. But Chop, he's the upside guy of this draft. Where if you think you can develop him, it's gonna be just fine.
All right, boys, I got a dip. Thank you for having me on. I'll
No-
be listening to the stream, and you guys will see what my next pick will be.
Sounds good. Very
Very good.
excited. Sounds good. See it. All right, let's see. So I'm just making sure I figure out my mock things here, making sure everything looks all right before we go back to the other camera. So Chop Robinson goes now. Who are our biggest guys? I mean, you guys, a lot of you have big boards, right? A lot of you guys made big boards. Who are your top guys left on your big boards right now? I mean, to me, Amarius Mims is still up there. JC Latham is another guy that, again, these are two guys that I would say that you got to at least entertain the idea of getting drafted somewhat soon here.
It doesn't matter who you are. Like any of these next teams right here, I could see any of these guys going. All the next teams here all have good offensive line. I think Seattle, he's 100% got to be picking offensive line. There's no way he doesn't pick an O-lineman.
Yeah, he's got a good look at that right now.
He's going off in the group chat right now, but he's not giving me a name.
That sounds about right.
I mean, they ain't going tackle though, are they? Abraham Lucas, Charles Cross. They're looking at that.
No,
interior.
there's
So
no
who's
way.
up- So who's up next? Oh, JPJ. He's still on the board.
Yeah, that's what. Yeah, who's their center? I can't think right now. Who's Seattle center?
Okay. There's what I was just given. Okay, that makes sense.
Let's see.
Okay.
I got a feeling I know what happened. I got a feeling I know what he did.
Go Penix.
We're about to find out. I think with that response, with that reaction, I got a feeling.
If it's Penix, gentlemen, I'm leaving.
Oh my! That's it. That's what it is.
That's the explanation. Yeah.
Well, that's the pick. I just want to make sure that is the pick.
Yeah, that's the pick.
All right. Well, guys, not what we were anticipating. With the, what is it, 28? 28th overall pick?
Yep.
28th overall pick in the 2024 NFL Draft. The Seattle Seahawks select J.C. Latham, offensive tackle. We got a reasoning. Maybe we'll get Seattle on here so we can explain. But what are our thoughts, J.C. Latham going to Seattle?
I don't hate it at all. I think J.C. Latham honestly projects better as a guard anyway. So not only that, immense run blocker. Kenneth Walker is going to absolutely love him. So I don't hate the pick at all. It's great value for where he fell to.
I think let me put it this way. I love J.C. Latham. I just feel like I think that it's tough. Could he be a guard? Like I said, tackle moving to guard is fine. Guard moving to tackle, that's a lot tougher to do, right? So Latham, to me, he's a guy that I feel like could start at the offensive tackle position. So you're kind of underutilizing him, but still probably one of the best guys on the board. Who's Seattle's center? I can't think right now off the top of my head.
It is Olu Alutani.
For last year, wasn't he a rookie last year?
Yeah, 5th round pick.
From Michigan, right?
Yep. Formerly from Virginia.
See, I feel like I don't mind him, right, for a center position, but I would definitely consider taking Jackson Powers Johnson there. I don't know. Latham though, again, move him in at guard or play him at tackle. I mean, it's interesting. Noah, you want to give the reasoning why? I mean, you're like Adam Schefter.
Yeah. So he's given his reasoning is well, first of all, I want to say Detroit's on the clock. Matt, it's going to be your pick. Second of all, his reasoning is that Abraham Lucas has, and I quote, uncertainty with his knee.
Yes.
So he's concerned about the injury, and he's picking up an offensive lineman to come in and back him up, is what I'm being told. I'm also being told as of right now that the Browns are currently trying to make some moves to either get back up into the first round or trade back from the second round. So that could be something to watch out for, too.
Absolutely. Thank you, or Adam Schefter. All right.
Yeah, you're welcome.
We got our own Schefter here.
But yeah, so it's Lions pick. Matt's decision here.
And just to add real quick, gentlemen, right? Seattle Seahawks did recently just sign Laken Tomlinson.
That's right. That's right.
Question here: how do I see the
board
players available? Yeah.
Does someone
You
have?
can go to the confirmed picks. You can go to the confirmed picks, and actually no. Are you on this
The scout room.
I have the draft order.
On the document, isn't it?
Is he shared with this Google Doc?
If he
Yeah.
clicks it, he will be. Matt, tell him where to go so
It'll
he can
tell
get
you
to it.
everybody who's been picked so far.
I'm trying to get my board updated too. Right now, there's been some technical difficulties on my end.
Yeah, where did you put it? I don't remember.
I just sent
Was
this.
it commissioner? It's in the commissioner. If you go to the commissioner chat, all the way down to the very bottom.
No,
up
it's
there.
also in the other one,
Yeah, you can
scouting,
scroll
whatever.
through.
Isn't scouting something? Because I don't know
Okay.
if Matt has access to the commissioner chat.
Scout room. Yeah.
Scout room, yeah.
Okay. Scout room. Yep.
I just sent it to you, Matt, in your messages. So it should be a Google Doc.
Good.
All right.
Say boom.
I need to get to Baltimore.
I'm trying to update these boards as we move along here. Barton, Franklin, because it's really slow. As long as if we're good here. And honestly, that running track is so important right now, Noah, because we all know that this thing can explode at any minute. Last year, it crashed in the 6th round. Once we get to round 2, fella, we're going to be moving faster in round 2. So I'm about ready to Noah, here's another thing. As they announce their picks, put it in the Discord. Even if we're lasting a while here, let them know so that all we got to do, if they're 10 picks ahead of us, they're 10 picks ahead of us. That's fine. We'll give analysis. We'll catch up. So we'll just give brief overviews of each player and each pick as we move along here. I'm trying to update this board here. Matt, were you able to get to the doc?
Yes.
Okay. So that at least shows you who's off the board. Let me say. Cardinals.
I'd like to put in some input on who this could be.
Yeah, go ahead.
I like TJ Tampa here a lot with the corners off the board. I think Lions could use a big-bodied zone corner. I'm a huge fan of Tampa. I have him above Nate Wiggins. I have him above guys of like Max Melton. I think he is someone who's extremely underrated in this class. And they could also go back to the guy I was talking earlier, Marshawn Nealon, high upside edge rusher to put on the other side of Aiden Hutchinson, who could also play more of that more defensive end run stopping role to complement that of James Houston, who usually comes in for pass rushing downs. So I think those are two guys who should really be considered here. And even A.D. Mitchell, you know, they could use an X wide receiver type build. So there's a lot of places they can go here. They're very lucky.
I have the same thought process, but for me, it's Mike Sanders still. I think that you can slide him in, a very smart corner, and I think he gives you a really good chance to win for a team that just made the playoffs. He's coming in, same thing, smart zone corner. He's played in Michigan, where, you know, Michigan's like Alabama, more of that pro-ready type of defense. And on the flip side, again, I think A.D. Mitchell needs to be gone in the first round. He's 13th on my big board. I'm really high on him. And the fact that he keeps dropping, this would not be a shock to me if he falls off right here.
Matt, if you want to also
though.
take a look, I can pull up the board if you want to take a look at it it would be on the stream, though, if you want to see that.
I have it here.
You do?
How much time do I have?
I don't know. Don't worry. As soon as you announce a pick, it's in.
Okay.
Here's what we're looking at here. So for the fans watching on the stream right now, you can see here's who we have currently on the board and who's left, some of the names. But again, we're talking the offensive line's pretty dang short up over there. So, you know, the top guys that are listed on here are not guys that they're probably going to target.
Cole, was that question for me?
Oh, yes. So what would Sanders still kind of role be? Because right now they have Brian Branch in that Nichols kind of spot, and I don't see Sanders still playing boundary at all, and I feel like that's what they really, really need.
I think that at this point, with the boundary guys gone, ideally you want Kool-Aid. That for me is kind of the fit they want. I think you move Sanders to the slot, and I think Brian Branch is versatile enough to where you can kind of flex him out to any position on the defense and get away with him for at least this year. And just beefing up that secondary position in general. Like I said, you want, even if you look at a guy like maybe Bernardo Green later in the draft, you do need a corner, whether it's day one or day two. I think Sanders still does fit that Lions mold that they're looking for. offseason.
All right.
There are also some good guards that could maybe fall in this range. You know, Mason McCormick, huge fan out of South Dakota State. He's one of those maulers as well that could easily shore up that run game. Cooper Beebe gives him a little bit of versatility. He played tackle in 2021 for Kansas State. So there's options, man.
All right, gentlemen.
All right, real fast. Go ahead, Matt. You got the decision made?
I had a little thought process going on. I had 3 guys I was looking at, but at the end of the day, I am going with Kool-Aid McKinstry.
Is McKinstry still
I
on
think
the
he's
Off the
pick.
board.
Is he
Is
taken?
he?
Minnesota,
Yeah.
23.
Yeah.
All right. Back to the war room.
I did not see that. I did not see that. Oh, okay. And I'm going TJ Tampa.
All right, TJ Tampa. There it is. Noah's loving it.
God. Thank
I
you,
was-
G.
I did not see the Kool-Aid. That was my fault. My apologies. I was blaming on my bad eyes, I guess. But I gotta be honest, gentlemen. I was looking at TJ Tampa or AD Mitchell with that pick.
Yeah.
I feel like they Detroit they signed Amik Robertson off the offseason. They traded for Carlton Davis, but they still do not have that big elite corner. And I feel like TJ Tampa could be that guy. I feel like he's overlooked just because of the type of season Iowa State had last year. Yes, Detroit did lose Josh Reynolds, but again, I just feel like the Lions secondary has been weak, and maybe TJ Tampa could help them out in a big way.
We got the official pick for Baltimore as well. Let me announce this real fast. With the 30th overall pick in the 2024 NFL Draft, the Baltimore Ravens select Armarius Mims, offensive tackle. What are our thoughts there?
Well, they traded away Morgan Moses to the New York Jets, so their starting right tackle right now is what the hell is his name? I forget his name, but Amarius Mims can fill in that role beautifully. Obviously he was hurt this year, so his value definitely diminished. But Ravens always like taking those chances on those guys that fall down the draft boards. They did it with Andrew Voorhees last year in the 6th round because he tore his ACL late last year. They're doing it again, except much earlier this time with Amarius Mims in the 1st round. I think it's actually a really nice pick for the Ravens.
Yeah, it is. All right, now I believe not. Do we have a Niners, Noah?
I'm checking right now. I don't think so, but
All
I'm
right,
going to double
if
check.
not, we don't have a Niners or a Chiefs, which would mean that we would be back on. We have 2 more of us selecting here. So whoever hasn't chosen yet, just be ready to make these 2 choices. All right, Cowboys, are you still here? I think I saw Cowboys join. Maybe I'm going crazy. Oh, he's here, right?
Nice. Yeah, he's still here. He's on mute.
Cowboys, you're on mute. If you want to say something, let me know. You're in the chat, so we want to see if you have anything to offer. If not, I'm going to bump you out for now so we can go back to seeing what the board says. I'm sure that there's a lot of us here that would like to know why you ultimately went the way you did in Dallas. I don't know. Thought process. All right, he's gone. No thoughts. No thoughts on that pick. All right.
I would have just shredded him anyway, so it's all right.
Kind of what we may have assumed. All right, so we're at the Niners. I don't think we have a Niners pick. So who's up for drafting? Who has not made a pick yet?
No, we got him.
We do have one. Okay.
We got it right here.
Chiefs.
I'm typing it
Who's
right
going
now
to be
to you.
who's going to be the Chiefs though? Has Tyler picked? Who has not picked yet? Shane and Tyler, right?
Yeah.
I think, yeah.
All right.
Yeah.
So in theory, Shane, you'll have the next pick. You'll be picking for the Chiefs.
Okay. I'll be
All right.
ready as soon as we're good.
All right, here we go. With the 31st overall pick in the 2024 NFL Draft, the San Francisco 49ers select Tyler Guyton, offensive tackle, Oklahoma. What's our thoughts here?
That's the pick I would have made for sure.
Me too.
Sorry, you can go ahead.
No, I'm agreeing. You.
Oh, okay. One, you have Trent Williams on the left side, also from Oklahoma. Me being an Oklahoma fan, I'm currently in Norman right now. You know, I'm a big Tyler Guyton guy. I think he's got all the traits in the world that you need out of a long-term tackle. I think you could even place him in at left tackle if you need, once Trent Williams has called it quits. So you're addressing a need, you're protecting Brock Purdy, and that's about it. That's all I got to say about that one. It's a good pick.
So now we got the Chiefs up on the board, and honestly, Shane, whenever you're ready, you can announce that live and tell your reasoning, and then we're in the second round and we can start flying. Go ahead. If you're ready, go ahead.
So I'm going AD. I'm going AD. I don't know how he fell this far. I think every Chiefs fan should be this is the best scenario for them. This guy falling to them. Especially what's going on, obviously, sadly, with Rashee Rice.
Yep.
Getting another wide receiver is paramount. And it was, for me, Jordan, Morgan, or a wide receiver, I did not think it would be A.D. Mitchell. And some Chiefs fans maybe want Xavier Worthy instead. But I'm opting for the other Texas guy, A.D. Mitchell. I think he's going to be fantastic, especially with Pat Mahomes.
I mean, when you get a guy that's his physicals are, through the roof. And you get a guy to pair him up with Patrick Mahomes. Man, I mean, again, everything you can ask for. You give another threat to Pat Mahomes. And in theory, I love Rashee Rice last year. If you can have Mitchell and Rice, if he still plays, if he's not suspended or nothing happens, imagine those two with Travis Kelce. I mean, does it get much better than that, honestly? That's two phenomenal young receivers that this team can ultimately use. So, you know what I mean? That would be a really solid pick for them. All right, who do we got? Carolina?
No, we have a trade going on, but I'm waiting on the trade to send me their pick.
Is
again.
Carolina trading?
Is anyone
Yep.
Wow.
So as of right now, we have a trade in place. It is the Falcons have traded with the Carolina Panthers. Carolina has sent pick 33 to the Falcons for pick 43 and 79.
All right,
it was done right before it was on the Chiefs pick. And then we also have a trade between the Cleveland Browns and the Tampa Bay Buccaneers. The Tampa Bay is receiving pick 54. The Browns are receiving 57 and 125.
All right, so what we're going to do is I'm going to pull this up. It's going to be nice and slow. We got to go real slow for this to all work. Tell them they can get their picks in. They're announced, but we're going to update the board here for everyone. So let me pull up the board. We're going to make sure we get these all right. Let's hope. Okay, there's that. I'm pulling up now, so if you're watching on the screen, you can. All right, so here we go. So give me one trade at a time. Let's start with the first one. Who do we want to go with? Give me the first two teams. Carolina, right?
Atlanta and Carolina.
Yep, so, all right. Let me plug them both in. It's going to take a while because the stream is pulling all the power.
While you guys are doing this, I'm going to be back 2 seconds.
Yep, take your time. Yep, go ahead. All right, Carolina. All right, so what's Carolina given?
Carolina traded pick 33.
Yep.
And then Falcons sent 43 and 79.
79. All right, I'm going to also throw...
And then the pick is in...
Go ahead. Give me 1 second. I'm gonna throw in a third. This is not part of the deal, but I'm throwing this in to make sure it goes through for everyone watching. Please work. Please.
And while you're doing that, the pick is in. Atlanta is picking Jackson Powers Johnson.
Wow.
Big boy.
That's a great pick, and it was just rejected on my end, so I got to do it
Huge
again.
pick.
That is Atlanta. Who was their first pick again? Do we have track of that?
Dallas Turner.
Yeah, hold on.
Dallas Turner.
What a draft.
I mean, it's been a really good draft so far.
Right now, Atlanta and Arizona are having really good drafts, just off of 2 picks alone. And then we have that Browns and Tampa Bay trade as well.
All right, yeah, give me a second because Atlanta, Carolina got rejected, so we got to do it all again. So I'm going to ask you for the figures again, and I got to give up more this time. All right, so Atlanta is getting 43 and 79.
Hold on. Let me try to get just a second. I got to look at it. Yeah, Atlanta is 43 and 79.
All right, and they're getting 33. And now let me throw in a. I'm just gonna go nuts here. I'm gonna throw a 3 and a 5 and a 7, just to make sure this goes through. Please go through. If anyone makes websites, please, we need one. Thank you. All right, it's through. So yeah, all right. So Atlanta's moving up. Let me put it in, and they take Jackson Powers Johnson. To me, I'm gonna continue to say, I scouted a lot of linemen over the years. I think Jackson Powers Johnson goes up with some of the best. I mean, especially the center position. I really like this guy a lot. I mean, he goes up there with some of the best guys I've watched. Landon Dickerson, I liked a lot when he came out. And you go back the last few years. I mean, go back and watch my interior offensive line video. I go over my entire track record. I don't have everything up in my dome right now, but you can see how I ranked everybody over the years and, their grade scales and everything. But again, Jackson Powers Johnson's up there with some of the best, and I really think this kid can be a difference maker. You add him to Atlanta with those playmakers, he's going to open up holes for Bijan Robinson, Kyle Pitts, freaking Drake London, Kirk Cousins slinging the ball. Yeah, I'm excited to watch this team play. If they can get Jackson Powers Johnson at 33, that's a hell of a move for Atlanta. Now New England's on the board. So New England, hopefully they're looking.
I've been trying to get New England on here. He's not responded. I've been trying to get him for 3 or 4 minutes. We need to get somebody else to just make the pick so we can keep moving.
Yep, for sure. So who's the next guy that can pick for us here? Who has not picked yet? Tyler?
I haven't picked, so let me get the board up.
Yep.
Let's see. All right, so hold on. Where is the picks that have been in on the Discord? There's so many,
It's in the confirmed picks thing.
Okay, confirmed picks. Okay, just making sure. Okay, this is much easier. Thank you. All right, so this is tough. Receiver is a good here, though. Let's see. You still have Xavier Worthy, Xavier Leggett, Ladd McConkey.
We get wide receiver Ricky Pearsall.
Yep.
Yeah, Ricky
Florida.
Pearsall could go there.
Wow.
I feel Patriots, though, their receivers are way too slow. They don't gain any separation whatsoever. So I'm going to go out and get the super speedster for them, Texas wide receiver Xavier Worthy.
All right, Xavier Worthy going to New England. What are our thoughts on that one? What are we thinking? And just let you know, Cardinals, you are on the clock.
Love it. I love it. Also, we do have a trade between the Cardinals and the Jaguars.
Wow. For this pick?
That happened literally 30 seconds ago.
All right, give me 1 second. I'm trying to update this board. See, the issue is the board's slowing me down. But that's fine. Okay, give me a second. Go ahead. You can announce that. What is it? And then I'll get there eventually.
Hold on, give me just a second. I got to put it into my notes as well.
If you guys want to right now, talk about the picks that we just saw. So we got Xavier Worthy going, because I'm trying to do 10 things at once. So the Xavier Worthy pick going to New England. Tyler, explain your reasoning there.
Their receivers are too slow. They don't gain any separation. If Jaden Daniels wants to have a chance, he's going to need a reliable safety blanket guy that is going to get separation for him consistently, and Xavier Worthy is one of the top separators in this class. Obviously, I know he broke the record, but his speed definitely shows on film, and again, they just have no one. I mean, their best receiver right now is Demario Douglas, who I think can actually be solid, but you need more than just him. Demario needs help, and Xavier Worthy would give both Demario much more help and give Jaden a whole ton of more help.
And the question this year, though, is weight going to be an issue?
Yeah, that's the kicker. He's gonna. What is he? 165.
On a good day.
He weighed in combine 165.
Yeah, he needs to put more meat on his bones. I'm sure he'd run that much lower. If he loses the 0.3 seconds, so be it. Looks like
Let's see.
Arguably, though, those 0.3 seconds is an entire game. Personally, I'm not a fan of Xavier Worthy at all. Now, this is coming from an OU fan, but I don't see much in his game other than screen passes. That's where I see all of his production from. Sure, man can run straight, but I do not see that consistent separation that some people make him out to be. If you really wanted separation, you're getting Ladd McConkey. If you really want that do-it-all guy, you get Ladd McConkey. Not to mention, he also ran sub 4.4. So,
I'll mention
Xavier
too.
Worthy, I would not be surprised if he falls further than this.
And I'll say something too. Ricky Pearsall is another guy that I mean, if you want a quick guy, Pearsall and McConkey ran what, a 4.39, I believe it was, and then Pearsall ran a 4.41 if I'm not mistaken. Two guys extremely explosive in quick spaces. For a slot receiver guy, they're perfect. Xavier Worthy's a guy to me, fast, yes. Size is a little bit concerning. And I don't know if that truly gives you. I mean, again, at this point, there are some other guys out there. Coleman is one. Keon Coleman, right? But again, you're really running out of guys at this point. Xavier Legette, I feel like, could turn into a 1A guy. Worthy won't be a 1A, and I don't know if Worthy will be an elite slot guy. Like, the elite slots to me are Ladd McConkey and Ricky Pearsall. Go ahead. What were we saying?
All right, so not to interject, but to interject.
Yep.
Trade actually has fallen through. They came to agree on a deal, but then one of them backed out of it. So what's going to happen is Arizona is going to be selecting Kamari Lassiter with their first pick at number 35.
Okay.
So corner goes to Arizona.
Corner. What are your thoughts on that, Noah? I know that you're a corner guy again. So what are you thinking?
I like it. I like it a lot. I'm not in love with his game, but I think if he were to go to Arizona, it'd be good for him. Especially if they were to draft MHJ, he'd get some good work in camp. And I think that would, of all spots for him to go, that would be a good spot for him to go.
Is there any corner that you had ranked high? I mean, where does he rank on your corners list?
Let me look at it. I'll tell you right now. I don't remember off the top of my head.
Yep.
I've got him at my 6th overall, behind Nate Wiggins, Cooper DeJean, Terrion Arnold, Quinion Mitchell, and Kool-Aid.
So he's the next guy on your list.
He's a pretty good guy. Yeah, I've got him listed pretty decently.
That's what I mean. But everyone that was before him, right, is already taken, correct?
Yep.
Yeah.
Yep. So next on my list, you're right.
Yeah. Good. All right. So there you go. So he takes it.
We also have our next pick in.
Okay. Who's that? If you want to just go ahead and ram it off.
It's yeah, I got you. It's Jordan Morgan, the offensive tackle from Arizona to the Commanders.
All right, Jordan Morgan. What's our thoughts on Jordan Morgan?
He's a guy that can do it all. Left tackle, left guard, you can really play him wherever. I think he's better built as a guard, but what he did at Arizona was spectacular. I would not be surprised if he is the tackle that sneaks his way into the first round compared to guys like Kingsley Suamataia, whatever. I think Jordan Morgan's fantastic value here.
And don't forget, guys, Arizona, they ran a pro-style offense. Basically they took everything that the Rams did and made it into their own. I feel that, the Sean McVay coaching tree, Cliff Kingsbury, I feel like very similar styles of game and what they do. And don't forget, too, Jordan Morgan was also coached by Pete Carroll's son. He was their O-line, not only offensive coordinator, but O-line coach. So there's a lot of history in good football there.
For sure. Now, who's on the board now? L.A. is, correct? The Chargers?
The Chargers.
Okay. Now, recapping their draft, they went Malik Neighbors in the first round. We were saying maybe they should have went offensive tackle. I know that was some thoughts. So right now at this point with Jordan Morgan just going off the board, right? Do they still go tackle here? I mean, who do we got? I know we got Kingsley still on the board. Is there another tackle that we have? Yeah, I'm trying to look on the board from here. Who else is still there? Any other names?
Kingsley's the pick. You need right tackle. You have Rashawn Slater at left.
Yeah.
You absolutely need right, and he's the next best right tackle on the board. I don't know where else you would go. Maybe corner, but with Kamari Lassiter off the board, my next best corner is Max Melton, but I don't know if I'd take him quite this soon. I think he's more of a 40 to 50 range guy. So, but I think Kingsley's the one and only pick here.
So we'll see
All
what
right, pick is in.
All right, go ahead, Noah. You can just ram them off. In the second round, we can just keep going here. Go ahead, ramble it off. As soon as you got it, you can go.
Cool. I can give you, let's see, it is the
37.
The 37th pick of the draft here, 37th. Chargers selecting Mike Sainstril from Michigan, the corner.
That's a Jim Harbaugh guy. So realistic expectation, maybe.
I guarantee you that's why he did that.
So what do you think? I mean, what are you thinking from your point of view? So you had your top 6 off the board. Where's he at now?
I'll tell you right now. I think he was at like pretty decent bottom of my stuff. Yeah, he was my 11th ranked corner. He was behind or underneath of Josh Newton, Kyrie Jackson, TJ Tampa, and Ennis Rackstraw.
Yeah.
As well as, the other guys already drafted. But he's, my middle of the pack guy. He's not a bad guy. I tell you what, he's a guy that's going to put in effort. He's going to bust his ass. Bust his butt, sorry.
Hey, ass is acceptable.
That's all he's going to do. What?
I said ass is acceptable.
Okay.
Yep.
He's going to work. That's the one thing I like about Santa shows. He's going to work. If he's not good at something, he's going to get good at it type of guy. So, okay. Right now it's the 49ers. So I'm waiting on 49ers.
It is the Niners. Did they trade for this pick? I forget.
I don't know. I just have 49ers listed here. Should it be somebody else?
I have Titans for 38th pick unless they traded. Is that one of the trades?
I think they traded.
Did they? Okay, I got to update the board then. All right, timeout. Let me see. It's still this thing is moving so dang slow. I'm still on pick 34 because it's just PFN, man. Great thing. You can do trades and all, but man, it's so slow. I also got 1,000 things up, so could be on that end too. Let's see. Pick 30. Let's see who we got here. Cowboys,
Okay.
What's up? Cowboys,
So
go ahead, Noah.
If it is the 49ers guy.
Oh, Debo Insider. Yes, he probably is, right? That would make sense.
Right? It should be 49ers?
Yeah, Debo Insider. Well, I don't know. Is it his pit timeout? No, see, on my board, 38 is Titans. But did they trade, though? That's the question.
I have no idea. I don't have it.
There's no trade. It's the Titans.
Yeah, so it's the Titans pick then. Why is he saying that he has a pick? Timeout. Let's talk to Evan. Niners. Timeout. These are the difficulties that we got to get through. What is going on here? Let's see. Any update at all? If not, we're going to take it. This is why they said they traded. Where's the trade?
Let me see if I have it in my messages. I don't know.
Oh, here it is right here under trade approval. 49. Evan posted it in there. 49ers get 38 and 106. And all right, so I guess Niners.
Oh, there it is. Yep.
Okay, go ahead. So who do we got?
It's Xavier Legette from South Carolina.
Okay. All right. So Niners go out and they get Xavier Legette. What's their thoughts there?
Sounds like they're expecting Brandon Ayuk to be gone. They need that new vertical big play threat. Give Brock Purdy someone to, launch it to, especially if Ayuk is gone, even though he's not yet. But what's making it sound like through the media is that he's out of there pretty soon. So it's not bad.
Right. On to Carolina.
I'll tell you.
Especially with Ayuk unfollowing them, which I really don't put much stock in, but some people do. So that did happen pretty recently.
Yeah. I'll say something right now, too. Legette's a guy, to me at least, I think this guy can develop into a 1A, right? I mean, he's a freak of nature physically. 6'3", fast as hell, big. And when you look at him, he's a big guy. I think he's 230. Is he around 220? I think he's 235. I don't have my notes on me right now in a second, but I believe he's 235.
He weighed in at 217.
What was it? He weighed in at, what was it?
It was 217 at the combine.
Oh, wow. He was only 217 at the combine?
Mm-hmm.
That's weird. I don't know why. I thought the hell he was like 230 something. But I'll tell you something. Big guy, fast, physical. I think he can be special at the next level. We'll wait and see. Going to the Niners, again, Kyle Shanahan will be able to find ways to get him the football. Again, I like the pick personally. We'll wait and see what happens ultimately. But again, this is a pick to me that makes a lot of sense. If you trade him and go get a guy too, it's not bad. Yeah, no, wait. I got Legette listed down as 6'1", 221 at the combine.
221?
Yeah, I don't know why my numbers. I don't know what the hell happened there, but
All right, we got a pick.
All right, go ahead. Who do we got?
We got Zach Frazier, the center out of West Virginia, is gonna go start playing football in Carolina.
Okay, Zach Frazier it is. So he's going to Carolina. Okay, very nice move there. What are our thoughts on Zach Frazier here?
No trust in Bradley Bozeman, I guess. Then they just bring him in.
Yeah.
So, but I mean, hey, you're getting an upgrade. Not to mention Zach Frazier, I think could also play guard for you. I don't know who they have on the opposite side of Robert Hunt, but gives you some O-line depth and some help that Bryce Young desperately needs to where he can step up in the pocket. So
It just signed Damian Lewis. Is that his name? Damian Lewis?
Damian Lewis,
Yeah,
the
there's
Seahawks.
some rock.
And they brought him in. I mean, you brought in Clowney in, but again, another injury prone guy. I was kind of expecting maybe a pass rusher.
Wide receiver, honestly. Like Lad McConkey's still on the board. I think he would fit in pretty nice there.
Yep.
Okay, hey, we have a trade here too.
All right, I got a lot of trades I got to catch up on. Give me a second. Give me Commanders. Who did the Commanders pick, Noah? Because I'm falling behind here because it's moving so damn slow. Commanders chose. I got the Chargers, but I don't have.
I don't
Commanders.
have him yet. I'm waiting on a pick from the Commanders still.
Wait, who picked 36? Wasn't it Commanders?
36. Oh, Jordan Morgan.
Jordan Morgan. Okay, got that one. Yep. And then 37 was Mike. 30. All right, because I got to catch up these damn.
Drill.
Okay, go ahead. You can go ahead. Announce. You
then
keep
Rick
moving.
Evans
You
break.
announce a pick. You guys keep moving. I'll catch up eventually. Go ahead.
Okay, hold on. I gotta. Wait. Okay, that's just a mess for Colts. All right, so first of all, while I'm waiting for Commander to send me his pick, we have a trade with the Packers and the Cowboys. It is Packers are trading pick 41 to the Cowboys for pick 56 and 87.
Okay, all right. I honestly, I may just throw this mock draft. I might just throw this damn website out because this is moving way too slow. I can just follow along on the dock because it's taking all my
that's
time
fine.
to do this and it's driving me crazy, which I usually don't do. But I think that's what I'm going to do because right now I'm just been staring at this for the last 25 minutes. All right, screw
we
that.
just got to get this done.
Yep, let's
Oh,
just keep moving
yeah.
here.
I love it. Absolutely love it. Yeah, Commanders, you're going to get a good draft grade. Ennis Rakestraw, cornerback, Missouri, going to the Commanders.
What are the thoughts? What are you guys thinking?
Love it. I love that guy.
I personally think Chris Abrams-Drain is the better cornerback of the duo, but that might be a hot take. But they do need
I
corners,
like
so I'm not gonna hate on
Abrams-Drain's
too much.
athleticism, but I don't like his size and I don't like his lack of aggression. That's the only thing I don't like about him. Everything else is to die for.
I would have liked them to look at an edge here, especially moving
Yeah.
off both Chase Young and Montez Sweat. Nealand and Darius Robinson still there.
Yeah, Nealon would be perfect here. I have Nealon mocked here many of my mock drafts, so I'd like to fit.
Who? All right. Commanders, what's up, Commanders? You just popped in. What's going on? What do you think?
Yeah, I'm here to defend my pick. So I do like Ennis, and the fact that he fell to 40 kind of was surprised, but I like the pick, and I feel like
Commanders, what's up, Commanders? You just popped in.
I still like his size, so I still think he's good enough to play outside, play along Forbes, and the fact that he fell to 40 I was surprised, but I like the pick. Yeah, but I like the pick. I think pairing him along with Forbes and Juice will be nice.
Look, again, continue to build that cornerback room. I like what you did there. Good pick there. Keep going, man. We got a long draft we have to go through. We're gonna keep flying here. We're just gonna fly. Noah, you push through trades. We're just gonna keep going through the docks. All right. Let's see
I'm
what we
waiting
got
on
here.
Cowboys right now. I need somebody to pick. We got a Houston's pick coming up after this.
I believe
So-
that's me.
Okay, cool.
Yeah, it's cool.
I got
Perfect.
a few guys in mind.
I'm waiting on Dallas right now. He's not responding.
Real fast, we're gonna have Matt needs to head out. Matt, you say your goodbyes. Real fast, say farewell to the audience. Glad to have you.
Been pleasure, gentlemen. Looking forward to see how this turns out. Unfortunately, I do have to go. Wish I had, the time, but I do not have the time.
All good.
Stay. We'll draft. I
Don't
appreciate
worry,
it.
man.
Take
You
care,
go
guys.
do your own thing.
See ya.
Later, man.
All right, let's see what we're gonna do. We're gonna move down to
All
5.
right, guys. I'm calling it. Somebody else going to pick for Dallas. I'm not sitting around waiting this longer. It's already been 3 minutes.
Yep. Who want? Well, we got a
You
Dallas
looking
fan.
at
Yeah. Somebody pick Dallas and somebody pick for Houston. I'm going to get Carolina on the phone.
All right, I'm gonna pick for Dallas then, if that's not too biased.
That's
Go
fine.
for it.
Go ahead.
I'm gonna take. I like Cooper Beebe a lot. I think we could use some of his versatility. I think we could use him. One, I think he can play left tackle, or we'll just play him at left guard, move Tyler back out. We're still going to have to figure out that center spot. But I believe in terms of what we need, Cooper Beebe is the next best option on the board.
Good. And let me tell you something, too, about that. That's a good pick, especially considering you didn't take one earlier. Now at least you get a guy that's a little versatile that could move around if you need be. So I like the pick. That's good. I think that fills in for the other spot that happened before. And no, that's good pick for me. I mean, to me, I like it. Who's on the board now? Who do we got, Noah?
It's hold on. Right now we're at Houston.
Okay, is that me?
Yep.
I believe so.
Yep.
I'm gonna go Darius Robinson. I think that he's versatile enough, he's athletic enough, and getting another defensive lineman. You could go wide receiver, obviously, but with getting Stephon Diggs, I highly doubt it. So I think Darius Robinson, for me, would be one of the best defensive players on my board.
Love it.
Very good. Let me see. All right, who's
All
up
right.
now?
Next is Carolina. Let's see what he said. There you go. Ladd McConkey going to Carolina.
That's a good pick. That's a good pick, man. Pair him up with Jonathan Mingo, right? I know they got Adam Thielen still, right? I'm not going nuts, right? I know I'm a little bit behind. I haven't been able to keep up with everything, but they still got Adam Thielen, correct, over there?
They do.
Right?
Yeah, I think so.
I think you plug this guy right into the slot. Right. I think day one, Ladd McConkey can be an elite slot receiver for any National Football League team. He is very explosive, 4.39. Most people had his combine number, his 40 time. And again, I know combine doesn't mean everything. What do we think that most people were projecting for him? Any guesses?
In terms draft position?
No, in
Or
40
not?
time. 40 time.
40
Projected
time.
40 time.
Probably like a 4.48.
Yeah.
Everyone's saying around
definitely
4.48.
upper fours.
They were saying that he was going to run, and I thought it was nuts. 4.60. You ran a 4.39. Tell me that doesn't skyrocket your draft stock. On tape, you can see he has 4.4 speed, extremely quick, great route runner. I love the guy. I think that's a phenomenal pick for Carolina. And I think that if you want to start giving Bryce Young weapons, well, now you got Mingo, who I was a fan of last year. You're bringing Ladd McConkey, who I'm a fan of this year. You just keep on plucking them away. I'm liking what they're doing. Plus, they added a lot of linemen. One guy I'm going to mention right now that I think fell way down the board, I know he's an interior offensive lineman, but I think he's the best guard in the draft, in my opinion. Christian Haynes. I love Christian Haynes.
Agreed.
And I cannot believe he's fallen this far. And whoever the hell drafts him now, I'm telling you right now, you're probably, as long as the team fit, you're probably getting an A+ out of me. So I'll tell you right now, Christian Haynes, guy I think fell way too far. And I think that, again, someone needs to draft this guy somewhat soon. Who do we got now?
I'm waiting on Raiders, but I'm just going to have one of you guys go for it. Nick, make the pick for him.
Timeout. He should be here. Raiders, there's no way he's not here. I agree.
That's what I was saying too, but I don't know where he is.
Wow. Timeout. Let's see. Panthers made his pick and Raiders didn't make his pick?
Yeah.
Let me notify him in Discord because that's someone that's been waiting for this, and I know that we skipped these.
I sent him the personal messages and everything.
A little talk about the pick, at least.
Yeah, go ahead. Let's
Right
talk about the
tackle.
pick. Go ahead.
There we go. Here he is. Beautiful.
He's here.
Yep.
Did you make it?
You guys keep talking. He said my pick.
Right tackle and QB. I think this is a prime position for Michael Penix to go, and I think Kingsley Suamataia is still way too good of a prospect to be falling into the mid-40s. I have him as a top 40 prospect on my board, and I think he can play both left and right tackle, so you can put him wherever.
Offensive linemen really threw off this draft.
I feel like it's the opposite of how normal drafts go. Linemen usually fly, as they deserve to.
No, linemen usually just fly. This draft, they
they ain't doing anything. They're doing everything.
Yeah.
All righty.
Crap.
With the 44th pick, the Las Vegas Raiders will be selecting Michael Penix Jr., the quarterback out of Washington. And with the 46th pick, the Indianapolis Colts will be taking Bama defensive end Chris Braswell.
Okay.
I kind of
Good.
like it. I won't lie. They get some defensive pass rushing help over there.
I'll tell you something right now. I like the back-to-back
I mean, what,
picks.
Kwity Paye?
Keep doing it. Yeah, Kwity Paye too. Yeah, absolutely. Yep. Look, let's start with the Raiders pick. Raiders taking Penix in the second round. That's probably where you start to see that it's worthwhile, right? Michael Penix is a good
Exactly.
pocket passer. His injury concerns scare the hell out of me. I would not touch him in the first round. You wait until the second round, he's still there. You may want to dabble with him. Here's the thing, though. As we mentioned, Kingsley, he's still there. And the Raiders also could use an offensive tackle as well. Maybe if you wanted to just say, screw the quarterback position, let's go build up our line, right? Because that right tackle position right now is open. I do like Thayer Munford, who they drafted a few years ago. But again, Kingsley's a guy that you could probably plug and play right away. And then you could roll Gardner Minshew this year and then maybe find your future quarterback next year. But they ultimately go and they take Penix in the second round. I don't think that's a bad pick at all. I think this, his potential is high. It's just that the injury concerns over the last few years is what's concerning. Now the Colts go and they take an edge rusher, correct?
Yep, Chris Braswell.
Opposite side of
Uber
Kwity
athletic.
Paye. What are we thinking?
Well, what I have written about him is his athleticism is just off the charts. His play strength is ridiculous for his size. I think there's not too much of a gap between him and Dallas Turner. I think he's just a stronger, slightly slower version. He has the almost identical pressure rate as Dallas Turner, to where I don't know. The fact I had him for a while as a first-round player, and to get him in the middle of the second, not a bad gig at all.
It reminds me, well, not reminds me, it is a Colts pick. Again, that really athletic guy at a position of relatively of need. I think that this could be a pick that I could see the Colts making in real life 100%.
Who's on the clock
I agree.
now? Who do we got again? Come on.
Ooh.
Got it.
Oh. Go
Hold
on.
on. Hold on, you got to give me a sec.
No. So I was eating because my brain was hurting.
Let's see. This should be the Giants, right? Am I going nuts?
It is the Giants.
The New York
Just
Giants.
not what I was expecting from him.
Wow. Let's hear it.
Really?
The Giants are a weird
Yeah.
team. They're like not
Yeah,
bad
so-
anywhere, but they're not great anywhere.
Yeah, that's not a bad pick at all, actually. With the 47th overall pick, the New York Giants will select Max Melton, corner out of Rutgers.
I love it.
Ooh.
Yeah.
It's a homegrown guy. That makes sense.
Yeah.
Oh, man. Oh,
I'll tell you something. You
Right,
pair
with
him up with
Jaguars on
Deontay
the clock.
Banks, that's
Yeah.
pretty special. I mean, that's a really nice room right there.
I would, as a Giants fan, I would like Christian Haynes at that, but I can't complain about Max Melton.
Chris,
I
I know Christian Haynes, man,
Mm-hmm.
needs to be.
Sorry, guys. I know we're kind of flying through this here, but the Jacksonville Jaguars are going to select Keon Coleman with the 48 overall pick.
Deal.
so there you go.
Big
That-
steal, big thing. Replacement for Calvin Ridley. Absolutely phenomenal pick, in my opinion.
Yes,
Yeah, get him in the mid-second.
The
and
thing
you're
is with
giving
Coleman,
Lawrence
too,
another
the 40
weapon to.
scared everyone away, but
Yeah.
it's not justifiable at all. This dude, even week one against LSU, bro was burning everybody, and you can see him what he can do after the catch. His hands are ridiculous. I don't know why people are so down on him now, closer to draft time. I think he's going to be a steal wherever he goes.
And the gauntlet definitely shows you that you don't have to just rely on the 40.
Yeah.
Exactly.
He ran what,
I think if he
21
goes
miles per
anywhere
hour?
After like 20th overall pick, it's a steal.
Yeah.
Yeah, he definitely shouldn't be.
Ooh.
I want him to, though.
Coleman's a great
Okay.
guy. Like I
kinda
said,
fuck with-
you give
rock
you give
it.
Coleman to Lawrence. I mean Lawrence. You give Coleman to Lawrence. Okay, I'm telling you right now. Again, Lawrence is so damn talented, and I mean a big bodied receiver like that. That's pretty dang. That's something special. Because
It's Lawrence's next T. Higgins.
that's what I mean.
Mhm.
Absolutely. And again, he hasn't had that in the NFL yet, really. So that's going to be cool to see. I think I'm excited to see that. What happened, Noah? What do we got?
All right, so the Cincinnati Bengals with the 49th overall pick are going to take Braden Feist, D tackle out of FSU.
Beefing up the interior, I see. With
It makes sense. They lost DJ Reader to the Lions, so
Yeah.
I get that.
I don't
Get another
know
big boy in there.
I don't know if Fisk is the greatest compliment for losing DJ Reader, but
No, but it's something at least is all,
Yeah.
so I can understand.
Yeah, and again, interior pressure is very important, and Braden Fisk is one of the better interior pass rushers this class has to offer.
Yeah, I
Okay.
group him in, like top 3 tier of
All right,
Byron.
Nick, do you have this pick as Philadelphia just like I do, or do you have it as somebody else?
Let me see.
Wait,
Let
what
me-
pick is it? 50?
It's
50
pick number
is
50.
Philly.
50 is Philly? Okay.
No, 50 is Philly because they traded 53.
It was him and Saints, right? And then
Mhm.
53 is Seattle?
Yep.
Yes, 53 Seahawks.
Okay.
Let me see.
All right, I've been tagged Philly. He's not. Come on, buddy.
Come on, man. You need to.
Let's see. All righty, here we go.
He's up. He got it.
Ooh, Edgerrin Cooper to Philadelphia.
He's got another steal in my mind. I was hoping Texans would get Cooper. I feel like that would be D'Amico Ryan's next Fred Warner, but
Oh yeah, for sure. Absolutely.
I have Peyton Wilson over Cooper.
All right, we're waiting on Pittsburgh.
Pittsburgh. There's 3 of them, man. If they don't get a hold, they're gonna be fine. Come
Yeah.
on. Let's see. Steelers. The only one I see, one's active right now.
You know, despite the questionable trade that the Eagles made with the Seahawks, they've actually had a pretty solid first 2 picks.
They DM'd.
I'm surprised they haven't addressed right tackle yet.
So I'm getting some word here. The Browns are having some frustrations and are saying some choice words for the Seahawks, or not the Seahawks, for the Eagles,
Yep.
because, and I quote, "Every year my guy gets taken."
Hey, that happens.
All right. Waiting on Pittsburgh.
Let me see something. Da-da-da-da.
Sent it in. I didn't get it.
Mock
Oh,
draft.
IG. Okay.
I'm hiding this.
We're assuming O-line or a wide receiver here, right, for Pittsburgh?
Ooh. Okay.
On?
The Steelers are gonna go wide receiver Ricky Pearsall from Florida.
Love it.
I like that a lot.
I like that. Next is the Rams.
All right, timeout. Falcons has wanted to join. Falcons is here. Falcons, are you there?
Yes, I'm here.
Awesome. All right, cool. So real fast, we're gonna talk to you real fast. And no, when it picks in, just raise your hand or something so we know. Falcons, what are we feeling here, man? So far, I think you've kind of nailed this draft out of the ballpark.
Yeah, so early I wanted to make sure I solidified that defensive line because it's been a major struggle for our team for honestly a few years now, and the Falcons themselves have not done much to address that early in the draft. They usually stick with that later, but I thought now is finally time we pick up a young guy who's going to come in and really change that that part of our team.
For sure. My favorite, again, you had 2 picks. John, your second pick was phenomenal. To me, one of the best prospects I've watched in a while. Okay?
Yeah. So
Yeah, go ahead.
I was really hoping to trade up, and I could not find a trade partner for a while, so I wanted to get in on my earliest pick was just before, I think it was 24th, was where I wanted to come in and pick him, but he kept falling, and no one else was really looking to trade back, but eventually I hit with the Panthers, pick 33. They responded quick. I managed to get in there and take the center, finally fill in really the last piece of that offensive line that we've been struggling with. We addressed right guard left guard last season with Matthew Bergeron, and then joining Jake Matthews, Chris Lindstrom, and Caleb McGarry really have a solid offensive line for our young offense.
Yeah, and again, I'm going to keep on reiterating. Kyle Pitts, right? Drake London, Kirk Cousins, Bijan Robinson. I mean, this team is young. And again, I think Jackson Powers Johnson is one of the best centers I'm going to keep on reiterating that point. I really do think he's special. To get him in round 2, right, and to keep on building that offense up is strong. Your first round pick, again, great pick in the first round. I'm excited to keep on seeing. What's your next pick?
My next pick is going to be in the 3rd round. The Falcons had gotten 2 third-round picks due to the Ridley trade. And so I have 79 because I traded off 74 to get that center.
All right, good.
All right, guys, I got 2 picks.
All right, let's hear them. Let's see what we got. Let's hear it real fast.
All right, 52nd overall, the Rams are taking offensive tackle from BYU, Kingsley Suamataia. Huge pick, amazing pick in my opinion. And then at 53, Seattle's going to take the guard from Connecticut, Christian Haynes.
Wow. Those are 2
Back-to-back
great
line, good
picks, man. Great picks. I see that we got a trade alert, too.
O-line for the Seahawks.
Yeah.
That's great.
Surplus.
Wow, wait.
Yeah, they paired him with Latham too. Wow, I'm surprised they didn't go Neal in there.
Or just any other position in my mind. Like, I don't think at this point, offensive line, even in the first round, I know you kind of need some, or not even a need, it would be nice to bring in a younger guy, but to bring in 2, a right tackle and a guard on positions that you already have kind of locked in, at least for 1 more year, you could address many other spots in need. Edge rusher, even defensive tackle. A little surprised here.
I'm surprised Tyler Nubens fell this low. I would have expected him to go off by now.
It's an underwhelming safety
All right,
class.
we gotta have somebody pick for Tampa Bay.
That's Raiders' friend. Timeout.
I'll see y'all later. When
See you. Yeah, good job. Yeah, we'll keep you updated. Yeah, let me know when you come back on. We'll talk to you then. All right. Let's see how you recap. Hey, keep going strong right here. Making a case for best draft so far. We'll see you.
Yeah, Falcons is killing it, man. I've tried getting Bucks.
Main key for him would be Raiders. Try to get a hold of Raiders. But we're about to make it soon. Come on.
I think it's all between who has the best draft between, honestly, I think the Falcons and the Rams.
Yeah.
Rams is having a great draft too.
I mean, you got Jared Verse and you got Kingsley Suamataia. I mean, those were 2 major needs for the Rams, and they got 2 of arguably the best players at their respective boards.
I'm hoping everyone makes a damn graphic. That's the key, so we can go back and look at these easily and rate them. Because it's going to be tough to know who goes where.
I have a dot going right now with all the teams and their picks.
Perfect. That's
separated,
yeah.
So.
We have a little trade going on, guys.
Do we?
Oh.
Yeah, so the Bills and the Chargers have agreed to a trade that would send number 69 at a 2025 6 to the Bills for number 99, number 128, number 160, and number 204 to the Chargers.
Okay.
It's a lot of picks.
That is a lot of picks.
Yeah, big collection.
But Bills want to move up, man.
Yeah.
Their guy must be there. Take a look and see what happens when we get here. Let's see. Here's this. All right. Where is?
You still have Tampa on the clock, right?
Yeah, I'm waiting on Tampa.
We're gonna have to fill in.
We don't. It's already 6:30, and we're not even halfway through the second round. We gotta.
Yeah.
All right. Let's do it. Who wants it? Someone take it.
I mean, this has to be the end of the fall for Marshawn Nealon, right? Please.
Yeah.
I'm way too high on this guy to see him possibly go out of the second round. There's no way.
Yeah, I would have taken Nealon.
Plug him in. We're good. Bucks going.
All
Who's
right.
up?
All right, 55.
55 is Miami. I have that pick. Just give me a second. Actually, can somebody put Marshawn in at 54 so I can read this Miami pick?
Yeah, I got you.
Oh, okay. So, Tampa just sent me a pick a minute ago. It just hit. Like, I just got it. Do you want to go with that, or we want to leave it?
Go ahead. Go with theirs. Go with theirs. Go with theirs. Go with theirs.
Okay. He said it's Peyton Wilson.
Peyton Wilson. Okay.
Not bad.
That's fine.
And
Anybody
then
that accidentally plugged
the
in, just
Miami-
know. Go ahead.
The Miami pick is Kieran Amegad. I don't know how to pronounce it. Amegadeji?
Offensive tackle.
Yeah, the tackle.
Yep. All right. Let me see.
So
I'm trying.
56. That's
Dallas.
Dallas.
no, that's Green Bay because Dallas traded up.
That's right.
You're right. You're right.
So it's Green Bay.
He's probably so annoyed that both Cooper and Wilson are gone. That's kind of a stinker, especially for a team that's linebacker can go outside of Quay Walker is pretty underwhelming. And great, my parents are on. God damn it.
Let's see what we got here. All right, we're looking good. I'm trying to get this downloaded. This is nuts. Dallas, Cleveland. So so we got wow. Who wants to take Dallas's next pick then? We won't do Cole because that would be back to back. You get your team. So maybe we'll shake either
Okay,
Shane
so
or.
do they have? I don't even know. Does Dallas have good corners?
Well, now
Or
they
not
just
corners,
drafted. They just drafted.
Safeties.
Let's see. Malik Hooker, Donovan Wilson. I don't think Jerron Kearse come back. We could use a safety, but I'd maybe even look at offensive line again just for more depth. But I shouldn't talk too much. So running back, it's an option here too.
Give him Bucky Irving, bro.
No, no, dude.
Are we handing off the Cowboys pick?
Where are we at right now, Noah?
Is this not Green Bay's pick though?
This should be Green Bay.
Is it Green Bay?
It should, right?
It should be. We went up to 41 to get Cooper Beebe.
Oh yeah, it changed on the dock. Yeah, you're right.
So here, I'll change it real quick.
Yeah.
Sorry, guys.
All right, they're picking Jaden Hicks, that safety.
Like
Green Bay is.
Interesting.
Tyler Nubin?
Orser up the middle.
Over Tyler Nubin, though, is kind of.
Yeah.
The athleticism score for him was very underwhelming for Tyler Nubin. But Jaden Hicks, he's a guy I didn't look at very much, but he had a lot of hype early on in the year. I think he could evolve into the most productive all-around safety. Like how you're talking about that enforcer up the middle with the run game. I think he's good enough in coverage to where he can play over the top, be that center fielder. So.
All right, Browns selected Michael Hall, DT from Ohio State.
So because they lost some interior defensive linemen. They lost Jordan Elliott as their backup.
Dallas pick again, and then Houston.
All right, who wants to go Dallas?
I did Houston last time, so I should probably do Dallas, and then.
Yeah, yep, you got it. Yep, I like that. Yep.
I'm going Jonathan Brooks.
Thank you.
Makes no sense. That's to Texas.
First running back off the board.
Personally, more of a Trey Benson fan, but I'm happy with anything, honestly.
Brooks isn't my top running back. It's Jalen, right? But just the Cowboys doctors they looked at his injuries. He was at the facility. I think it just makes a lot of sense because they have chemistry.
Let's get back-to-back running backs. Then let's give Houston another running back because they have what? Devin Singh? No,
they have Joe
they
Mixon. They got Mixon.
They have Mixon and Damian Pierce.
You're right. I forgot they traded for Mixon.
Yep.
Yeah.
I wouldn't hate Jalen Wright though. I'm gonna be honest. It's a little change of pace.
I would hate you guys having Jalen Wright.
Yes.
Tyler, go ahead, Tyler. I'll let you choose for Houston.
All right, let's see. Houston. So let me get my.
Figure they brought in Stephon Diggs. They got Joe Mixon. Okay, this team's really buffing up with C.J. Stroud behind the helm. What pick?
Sucks that one of Cooper Wilson isn't here. That would have been amazing fits for this team as well. Defensive line, obviously, I think could be a need.
They just took Darius Robinson, just like you know.
Oh my god! Ignore my stupidity. Corner, they didn't bring back Steven Nelson, and Tavier Thomas left. They have had some interest in, but nothing has come to fruition with that. So, let me think. I could see.
Give him some Josh Newton or Kyrie Jackson.
What about Chris Abrams-Drain?
A little high.
It's a little high for him. Late second.
I mean, would you say Kyrie Jackson's the best fit?
Well, do they run more zone or do they run more man? If they run
D'Amico
man,
comes
I
from
would say
San
Tyree.
Fran. They played San Fran. That's the when he went over there, it was cover 4.
Okay.
They ran a lot of.
I'd put an argument for safety, personally. I think safety is one of their bigger needs, unless Jalen Petrie turns out to, turns his career around a little bit. But
I could see Javon Bullard, since they lost Tavier Thomas in the slot, but they could also use a free safety there. Honestly, I think I'm going to go Javon Bullard. I think he'd be
I like that.
Go with it. Good. All right, so then the Rams, we already got the Rams pick, correct?
Yeah, and damn, they got it.
Yeah, Tyler Nubin, Minnesota.
Whew. Damn, Rams are killing it.
Rams. Very good draft.
Okay, and then Detroit.
The Rams got a scary secondary now. What, Darius Williams, Tre'Davious White? Who else they bring in that cornerback room?
Let's see. Darius Williams, Tre'Davious White. They brought in Tyler Nubin. I forget who their other safety is. I know.
Cam Curl.
Oh, Cameron.
Oh, yeah.
God, yeah.
They got a squad going on. They need pass rush now. That's the only thing.
Well, no, they got Jared Verse in the first round.
Oh, well, then, yeah, what am I talking about? Yeah, they're good.
They're
All
building
right, where are we
slowly.
going for Detroit?
Do we not have a user?
No.
Nope.
Well, then I got my personal pick, but you guys can call me an idiot if you want. But Mason McCormick, I think he's a Dan Campbell guy, the guard out of South Dakota State.
Go with it.
I like it.
Go with it.
I was about to suggest a guard.
I would have went Beebe, but McCormick is definitely.
He's SC State, right?
Yeah, South Dakota.
Yeah.
Okay.
All right, we got the Ravens. Let's go
Ravens.
text our boy.
I think we messed something up.
What happened?
What?
So remember when Green Bay traded back that the 58 isn't Dallas, 58 was Green Bay.
Oh.
Okay.
We completely screwed up.
All right, well, let's just think. If Green Bay's 58,
just took safety. I don't really think that affects
No,
the last 3 picks.
Dallas, they took Jonathan Brooks.
I know,
Yeah.
that's what I'm saying. But they took Jaden Hicks 2 picks prior with the Cowboys
Yep.
pick.
so who do we want? All right, so
Graham
who?
Barton and
Yeah.
Jaden Hicks.
All right. Okay, so let's see.
Wait. Okay, yeah. You're right. So that second one.
Yeah. Oh my God.
Here,
So
so
what
he
about,
said another one. He
what about
said
some-
might not be available for pick 58. Junior Colson. So okay, he wants Junior Colson.
All right, let's do that.
Put Junior Colson in there.
Perfect.
Oh God. Okay, we messed that up.
The
big time.
Packers
Holy
guy,
shit.
correct?
Yep.
Yeah. Okay. Gotcha. And he
I
didn't
got
want
the
any of
deal.
those
I'm a big
safeties, right?
Colson
Or
fan.
guard? No.
I love Colson, dude.
Good. All right, we're good then.
Yeah. So
And then Baltimore has his pick. He wants. Let's see. Come here. Where did they go?
Shooting there, fellas.
Oh, Braid. That's a good pick.
Bo Brady.
I haven't seen him this high in a while.
Yeah.
No.
Always seems to have
I-
like secondary players. It seems they always do
Yep.
for some reason.
Titans is up.
I think
He's WK right? Am I tripping?
What's that?
Hold on.
They've been on a safeties run.
He's Maryland, not fucking Western Kentucky.
no, he's Maryland. I don't know why Maryland
Yeah.
always to have like those sleeper guys.
I mean,
All right,
Tariq Still was
Titans.
one of them for me.
Right, he's up,
All right.
right? He should be up. Evan should be, or was there a trade? I think he's up, right? I just want to make sure.
Yes,
He should be up.
This is his original third rounder. Or wait,
All right, he said perfect time.
Wait,
He
what-
just got back too, so he's gonna make that pick. Let's see. And then we got Kansas City. That would be a household pick again too.
all right. Damn, so the safeties kind of flew off. Same with the offensive line a little bit. Seems people were more comfortable. And same with the linebackers. 3 linebackers going round 2, arguably the top 3 linebackers.
Mhm.
So we're seeing the only thing that really hasn't come off yet is the running backs.
Oh, okay.
Yes.
Marshawn Nealon to the Titans.
Okay, Titans, my favorite draft right now.
He was gonna be our scout, man. Titans was supposed to be our scout, but we lost our Titans user, so and he wasn't gonna be here today, so I said he can go back.
Damn, dude, Evan's having himself a pretty damn good draft.
Evan's
Not
gonna
lie.
Evan could win it this year, and then if he does, then we'll be like, ah, damn it, he was gonna be a scout anyway.
Tell Evan if he wins it all.
All right, Kansas City.
All right.
I'm thinking 2 spots. I'm thinking tackle with Roger Rosengarten, or I'm thinking corner with Kyrie Jackson to replace that physical presence that L'Jarius Sneed. But I'm willing to listen.
I would probably say Kyrie. That makes the most sense for me.
Go ahead, plug it in.
Oh,
Wait, what
hey
happened?
guys, they've got whoa. Hold on, I'm so lost.
What happened?
3rd round pick and 4th, including Zay Jones for Brandon Ayuk.
Who's this?
So 96 and 14 and Zay Jones have been traded for Brandon Ayuk.
And who's doing this again?
The Jaguars and Niners.
Do we want player picks do we want this to go through or what? Yeah. It's up to you guys.
If they're in
I don't hate it.
All right, let's
if
do
they
it then.
both
Yeah.
agree,
Screw it. Let's have some fun.
Trevor Lawrence has a bunch of wide receivers in this variant. Like, this is
No
ridiculous.
excuses now.
Yeah.
Zero.
And
Wow.
no excuse. Dear God, now looking back at the 2021-2022 quarterback classes.
All right. Question.
Yes.
Would y'all have this down if I were to dip, or you guys want me to stick through?
In terms of the trade, I haven't seen access of it yet, but
I don't think you gave it call on it. We don't have a thingy, so when you guys been doing the trades, we can't see it.
I can go for, maybe it's trade approval.
Trade approval, let's say. No, I haven't seen him either.
Yeah, maybe
You
it's a
guys
trade.
aren't in any of the trades?
do we
No.
want to cut it off after this round since we're at the bottom of the second? Kind of roll with the order.
Yeah, we have Kansas City, and then we're done. But
Well, originally we said we would cut it off after the 3rd, though.
Let's see where we're. Let's say let's keep an eye. What are we at right now? Where are we?
we're at
64.
64.
64. All right, let me see what we can do here. Because see, the issue is that they're really not making it easy on us either by taking their entire draft clock and by not and by doing these trades every 2 seconds. Where are we at?
Right,
So,
that's
yeah.
the issue.
Let me see. Yeah, we can't even get freaking. All right, what are we doing with Kansas City? What are we officially going with? Let me pull up the doc again, real fast.
I think we're talking Kyrie Jackson right now.
Plug him
Like
in.
L'Jarius
Plug him in.
Sneed
Yeah,
on the
let's plug it
boundary.
in.
Like it, love it, perfect.
They're asking me.
That's a great pick, honestly. Replacement for L'Jarius. Not the exact type of player, but
He brings that
position-wise.
physicality though. Brings the length.
Yeah, for
And
sure.
he's plug and play. He's one of the older prospects of this class. He's gotten plenty of reps. So
For sure.
Yeah, I like him.
Oh, let me see if I can pull this up. Time out. Give me 1 second. Let me pull this up real fast. See, the issue is that I could do a lot more, but I don't have. Depending on what I click on, it changes the streaming, the way it looks. Let me see if I can pull this up here. Scout room.
What would be your perspectives of Renado Green there instead of Kyrie? Because I haven't gone over the cornerback class as in depth.
What did you say?
Renado Green over Kyrie. What are your thoughts there? For the Chiefs.
I respect it, honestly. If they're looking for like more of a replacement for L'Jarius, then yeah, I would definitely go with like him or like a Kamal Hadden or like a, dare I say, Cam Hart this early, maybe.
and that's the thing. Second round might be a little bit too early.
Exactly, and that's why I think, with Kyrie, it's kind of a, he's not bad.
The value.
All right, let me see. Let me try to get this thing moving here. So where are we at? Let me pull this up because see the issue is my draft.
All right, as of right now,
yeah. We're
as
just
of right
got
now, we need Carolina. We're at the start of the third.
All right. Let me see if Carolina's even there.
We could just stop trades and just try to get through the third round.
Let's just try. Let's at least try to get through the third, and then from there we'll see what the hell happens. At Panthers, you're up.
All right, Carolina. Adiza Isaac at 65. I like it.
All right, nice pick.
What's his school again?
Penn State.
Penn State.
Yep.
Penn State always seems to have edge rushers.
Panthers sent it in. Good.
All right,
I was a little surprised
Arizona. I
about
need the
fall of
Cardinals.
Braylon Trice, but
Has Braylon Trice gone yet?
he is not. No,
Oh my God.
his testing was bad, but he's one of those guys you're gonna get production from always. He's gonna be in the pocket every single play. So like, I think his fall has been pretty crazy. I think the Rams, if they don't go edge in the first, he's a realistic pick there in the second for him. But
I think the Giants. I think you'd be perfect fit in that Bowen off defense.
even with Brian Burns and Aziz and Kayvon, and
I think Aziz is at this point. You think he's going to be gone, and I spending your third round pick, again because Bowens is a defensive guy. I think that even though we've been getting,
give me like 30, 45 minutes. I'll be done.
Like a defensive guy every other.
Okay, watch this. I'm just gonna make an executive decision.
I'll run it. No, I'll try to get us through it. If you guys got to go, I'll hop on with whoever the hell's here, and I'll try to get.
No, I'm not leaving.
What's that?
I'm gonna get this thing to at least the third round.
At least the third. Yeah, no, I'm just saying that. Let's just keep trying to roll here so we can get these guys through. The issue is that again I have such limited. I can't move my screen around much because Cards didn't do it. Cards still hasn't said anything.
Nope.
Somehow I get clips of it.
They're losing their minds now. Oh my God.
Well,
they took a corner, an edge, and Marvin Harrison, right?
Yeah.
Oh,
yes.
there's Cards. All right, Cards has drafted Leonard Taylor from Miami.
It took 27 years to get that done. Let's go. Next guy. Who do we got? Washington. Commanders is good. He'll get it done in 2 seconds.
Yep, I love him. He's
a
gonna
great
hook us
guy.
up.
He'll be
And
done
then
in 2.
after that, it's the Patriots. We're gonna have to make an executive decision.
You guys
Patriots,
figure
he's
it
not
out.
gonna-
Listen, Shane and Cole, let's turn on turbo. You guys are making every freaking pick from here on out from the AIs. Have something ready. Every time we get up to one, you're picking
all right.
2 seconds. All right? I know you might be a little bit biased towards your own picks, but maybe we just won't. We'll grade them, but we'll have to crown a winner out of one of the actual drafters. All right, boom, boom. Then we got Chargers. I'm going to tell Chargers to get ready.
Get Chargers, Giants, and Arizona again.
Giants.
Okay, Commanders. We got Jalen Polk to the Commanders.
I love Jalen Polk. I love Jalen Polk. Oh, at 69 is Bills. Is Buffalo. Let me change that.
Yep, you're right.
What are we doing? We're just saying from L.A.
Patriots, I don't know. Our guy, he made the picks before, but I think the last time we had to pick for him, so somebody just picked Patriots.
It's got to be Patrick Paul, left tackle.
Let's do it.
Cool. I would have said Patrick Paul as well.
All right, Buffalo's up.
What's the next AI team? Just so we're ready.
The next one is going to be
Detroit.
Detroit, yeah.
Detroit.
Yep. Someone tell him he is on the clock. Let's get these two ready. I'm getting the
Paul
Jets.
went to Houston, right? Or am I tripping?
To New England, yes, that's right. Yep. Buffalo's up now.
Yeah, he was Houston tackle.
Yeah. Okay, that's what I thought.
Know what? Let's just have Kitchens. No, I'm just going to tell them to all send their picks in here.
Kinship, like Cam Kinship.
Kinship.
Yeah.
Yeah. Just so we can see a running list, because rather than them sending it to you all the time, if I can see it too, we can just plug these damn things in fast as hell.
Yep.
Giants are
And then
up.
Giants.
Giants, Arizona. Ravens said who was 67?
That was Jalen Polk.
Yep.
All right, Saints just sent me his ideal picks all the way through 190, so
Because he's not
we
going to
should
be
be
here?
good there.
Okay, so he...
Yeah,
Okay.
he said he might have to end up working.
I need 66.
All right, somebody, are we waiting on Giants? I don't remember. Did we make his pick last
You know
time?
what? Let me see if I can do this.
No,
Don't they have access to this document? Or no?
I think so.
All right, let me
Sorry, guys, I'm being quiet. My dad just brought me up dinner, and my family are being a
Oh,
bunch
good.
of chatterboxes right now.
What's it? What
You're
this,
good.
this is under what again? This is under scout rooms. That's why it's under scouting room. They don't have access to this. Let me give them access,
Oh, okay.
but let me make sure that it's not
Yeah.
they can view it and not edit it. Because
I'm just having dinner, so I'm pretty sure you don't want to see me chewing on a cheeseburger.
All right, let's make a pick for the Giants.
We taking your edge rusher, Braylon Trice?
Do it.
I would say Cooper Beebe. He's not.
He already went. He went
well,
to Dallas.
but wait, they got Thibodeau and who else now? They got Thibodeau and
Oh,
Brian
no,
Burns.
They don't need edge. They have Thibodeau
And
Brian
Burns.
They
Brian
have
Burns.
guys. That's,
Yeah.
Yeah, I like Braylon Trice as a scheme fit.
You think?
I would say no. They have a wide receiver corner. Personally, I want Spencer Rattler. I would say if they haven't,
You think?
I would say
I mess with
Spencer.
it. I mess with it.
I mess with it.
It's his range.
What color is he at?
South
SC
Carolina.
still or South?
South
Okay.
Carolina.
let me see. I'm gonna do
I
a
don't know.
view.
That man switched colleges so many times. All right, Arizona's back up, and then it's New York and Detroit.
Try to send this into the chat. Let's see. Let me see. Who? I'm trying. Scroll down here. Nothing from Arizona yet either.
Nope. There it is. Actually, no. The Jets just sent me something though. Ooh. Okay. Waiting on Arizona.
All right. Hopefully everyone's up to date. I don't know. I can't figure it all out. Let's see.
Arizona should be looking center here, in my opinion. Like Cedric Van Pran's in the is an option. Even like Bo Limmer.
Bo Limmer. Yep.
I like the Van Pran pick here.
I'll be honest with you, I was a little bit lower on Van Pran than most people. It's just something, I don't know what the hell.
He didn't do as well after his injury when he came back.
Yeah.
But
With my thing with him, I noticed is he's like, it's not a hesitation, but he just like reacts slowly to blitzes, if that makes sense. And that's my biggest thing. And I don't know why. Yeah, like he picks it up pre-snap, and then when he goes to block, he like, I don't know how to explain it. Like he just doesn't get there fast enough, and I think it might be from the injury, but at the same time, it might be in his head. I don't know. All right, yeah, Cedric Van Pran from Georgia.
He picked
Beautiful.
him? All right, I was just going to say. All right, good.
Yep.
All right.
And then we got the Jets. So somebody tell. I don't have edit access anymore.
It just expired.
All right, timeout.
I hit reload.
Yeah, hit refresh and
it says request. but-
Timeout. Hit refresh again. I don't know how it expires during it.
Beautiful.
Good.
Got it.
Let's see. All right.
We're good.
Van Pran.
All right. The Jets took Roman Wilson, so pick Detroit.
I like
Somebody.
Roman Wilson. That's a good pick.
And then Braylon tries for Detroit. They could use an extra edge help.
Yeah.
Yes. Love it. Atlanta's back up, and then Chicago, and then Denver.
Do we
Atlanta.
know the next team that we need to possibly draft for, if need be?
The next one would be. We're good for a while. We're good all the way through 79. The next one would be 82. Indianapolis.
Cool. We still need tight ends. Haven't really gone. Running backs haven't really gone.
That's true.
Jonathan-
Javion Sanders is still there, even though I'm not a huge fan. But
Who did
We can do that. Hey, we can go. We can send Denver a tight end. Because I mean, they have Noah Fant, but they just. I mean, he's okay.
Tavondre Sweat.
Fant's at
Sweat for Atlanta.
Seattle.
You're right. He's
But
you're right. Noah Fant's he's a
They
Seahawk.
have
now.
Denver has that young guy. They have what's his name from the Colorado kid.
Oh, yeah.
I'm
Yeah.
going by Greg Dulich. Yeah.
Greg Dulcich.
Yeah,
Yeah.
yes.
Yep.
And they got what's his face too. They got Adam Troutman. I think he's still under contract too.
Yeah, Troutman from the Saints.
The Saints.
And Dayton.
Yep.
I had a buddy who went to Dayton, and he went to school with Adam Troutman. He's a cool guy.
All right, so we got Tavondre Sweat here.
Ooh,
Atlanta.
I
Okay,
like
for
that.
Atlanta.
If he can,
If you guys want to plug in position and
okay,
stuff,
there's-
Chicago's up. If you guys want to plug in position and school, go ahead.
Chicago gave me Javon Baker, UCF.
Okay, and then Denver's up. Let me get Denver going. Broncos.
Dude, Atlanta's having a good draft. Oh my god. And we need the Raiders too,
Yep, at Raiders, get ready.
and Commanders as well in Carolina from Atlanta.
Javon Baker in the third round's good value. I think he's
Yeah, it is.
the most underrated wide receiver.
I think he's a mid to early second round guy in my opinion. I like him a lot.
I'm still waiting for McMillan out of Washington. I absolutely love Jalen McMillan.
I was
I want
watching
to see him
him
go soon.
yesterday. I didn't get to finish. He looked, from what I've seen, I put the notes somewhere.
Who? Jalen McMillan, you're saying, right? From Washington?
Yeah, it's kind of a taller, lengthier slot guy.
Yeah.
His 2022 tape was fantastic, and then sadly he was injured most of this past year. But he's one of my guys. I'm a huge fan. I have him number 10 on my wide receiver rankings.
I had McMillan. Let's see.
Let me look.
Jim McMillan for me. I liked his. I remember watching 6'1", 197. I got him listed as.
Mm-hmm.
Ran a 4.47 40. Yep. I'll tell you something. Washington had a lot of receivers, man. I really, I like Jalen Polk. Honestly,
You had him over Polk?
I had Polk over. I
was
almost.
talking to Cole.
Oh yeah, go ahead.
Yeah, I have McMillan over a lot, mostly because he was one of the first guys I scouted this year, and so I usually get attached pretty early, but
Yeah.
I didn't see much I didn't like.
So if Denver doesn't pick a guy, Raiders says he wants Audric Estime.
Wow, is the first running back off the board?
I like Eston. I'm not that high.
That's
I
true.
don't like him either.
What? That's
yeah,
right.
I don't know.
'cause-
There's still a lot of backs left. Backs are falling. That's crazy, though.
Yeah. Well, it's the whole value thing now. You could just
That's
draft
the
running.
thing. Yeah, I mean, middle of the third. Yeah. All right. Is this Denver guy here?
Just give Denver like Austin Booker or something. Give him an edge.
What are the edges?
I just texted him. I said, "What's the move?"
A sneaky Jay Luxon.
Oh, Jalen's. I've heard a lot about him. I haven't watched him yet, but
I think some people are biased from the combine. It's such a good combine. He's definitely going to go probably fourth, fifth. He shouldn't go third.
early day 3.
Yeah.
I'm gonna try to
Dorless
pull up
is
the doc.
number 2.
Here we go.
Rick Orahoro, Chris Jenkins.
Yeah, Chris, I wanted to make for Detroit as well between him and Trice, but
Broncos took Chris Abrams, Dre. So it's Raiders.
So it's team A.
Yeah,
Yeah.
Chris.
Oof.
It's team A. Yep.
Let's say timeout. Blah, blah, blah. Wait, why is this timeout? Sorry for the viewers watching currently. You guys are probably, what the hell's going on? Give me 1 second. Delete that. I'm trying to get everything set up on the streaming end of things, and it's just not. I can't wait till one day when we can just talk football and talk the draft, because I haven't been able to do that this entire time. It's been terrible.
Yeah.
almost need like a third party for this.
I need someone to manage it so I can actually. Last year it was a lot smoother. I'm gonna be honest. That's why next year, Noah, since you were here both years, it's gonna be fully my decision on how this is run, because this year we try to do stuff again, and it's just not working. And here we are again, stuck trying to fix everything. And
yep.
All right, let's see. I'm pulling this up. I'm sorry for the people watching right now. I'm gonna try to.
There we go. Jatavion Sanders.
This is ugly as hell. I don't know if they can even see this.
Yeah.
Nah, to Washington.
Washington.
I like it.
I actually have Theo Johnson over him. I have him as my.
Carolina's up now.
Oh Jesus.
I think Sanders is good. I'd probably take Johnson over him though.
Never mind.
I think he's taking him just because of the size.
Even like Ben Sinnott, big Ben Sinnott guy.
Did Orohoro go already?
No,
he did not.
Cool.
We will not be touching that Google Doc. Never mind. I tried to put it on the screen for them. It was not looking good. Alrighty. Let's see what we got. Bills just said we should run it through Madden. Wouldn't be a bad idea. It's a lot easier than this. All right. Let's see. All right. Good. Cincinnati. At Bengals. Let's go. See, I feel bad because we got some people, like we said, like Saints. He's actually a writer for the Saints. He wants to publish his draft, and I don't want to stop it on him. Jalen McMillan, Bengals, got it, done. Next. See, we just need, that's the kind of flow we need. Jalen McMillan. Next, wide receiver. Seattle's up. I like the pick there. That's a good pick for them. Who did the Raiders get? Oof. There's no way for them to view this document that we're typing without them being able to access the. I wonder.
I think they could do it without having access to it, like
Right?
the editing.
You would think. I don't know why it won't.
but you just have to go through, make it like view only, and
View
then go
only.
to us specifically.
That's what I'm
and allow us
saying.
to edit.
I might need to actually send that to your guys' actual emails for it to go specifically for editing access. Because if I think once you change the link from anyone to, from view only to editor, I think that changes it for the link for everybody. If that makes sense. Does that make sense? 'Cause
Seattle's sending
I've done it
picks
before.
right now.
Pick is in, you said?
Yeah. Well, I'm waiting on Seattle.
Good. Bills is keeping a nice running
Come on.
list.
Yeah. Bills is doing his part.
All right, we're at 100.
Almost there.
We are almost there. Figure, if we can go fast like this, I wouldn't mind. I think we can get moving, but pick 87, they're
Jeremiah
saying
Trotter Jr. to Seattle.
Seattle.
Next is the Colts. So if you guys can get that, I'm going to get Colts, Seattle, and Pittsburgh in here.
All right, timeout. Packer just said pick 87 is Green Bay. 87 and 56 was traded for 41. Pick 87 is Green Bay. 87 and 56 was traded. All right, so 50.
So 80 Dallas, right?
Yeah, wait. 56. Was that Green Bay as well? It was. So 87 is also Green Bay. And then Dallas, yeah. Must be right. Jeremiah Trotter. All right, good. Next, Indianapolis. That's one of us, I think.
No, he sent me messages, I think. Let me double
Did he?
check.
Okay, all right. Pick 90.
Just so that I can double check before.
Niners said pick 99 is his. I traded AU for that pick, and 106 included Zay Jones. But pick 99, according to this, is a Chargers pick from Buffalo. Did the Chargers also trade? That's another thing. Why do you guys not have access to the trade? Well, no, what? They're not. Can you guys see trade block and trade approval
On what, the Discord?
on the Discord?
No.
No.
Why? Let me. What else can you guys not see?
I can only see scout room analyst reviews and then our voice chat. And I can see announcements, important links, rules, confirmed GMs.
That's so weird. Let me see.
All right. I can see general NFL discussion, trade talk, trade block, approval, pending trade, scout room, analyst reviews.
Noah, can you? I think you. I don't know how the hell. I gotta figure out how to do it for him.
Do we need a Colts pick, or are we good there?
Nah, he just sent me one.
I was about to say Cam Hart's.
There we go. Good. Seattle's
Maybe a
back.
corner. I would say it's Bernardo Green, DJ James. What was the pick?
Cam Hart.
Cam Hart. The big body.
All right. Seattle.
Seattle's up.
Well, who's their defensive line? Seattle.
Leonard Williams. They have Derek Hall off the edge. They could definitely use some meat, like Chris Jenkins. I wouldn't hate.
Exactly where I was going with that. I'm trying to think of.
Chris Jenkins. That's what he said.
Yeah. Okay, that makes sense.
Good. Pittsburgh. I got Cleveland. I already got Cleveland's pick in. As soon as we get word from Pittsburgh here.
Yeah, the craziest fall of running backs I've ever seen.
Yeah, this is nuts. And he goes.
She estimate being the first one off the board.
Yeah.
I love estimate. Oh.
Goes Hart.
Did Pitt trade out of round one?
No, they took DeJean.
Okay, yeah, you're right. So they took DeJean to wide
Roger. Did you get that one? They just sent it in. I got it.
Rosengarten?
Yep.
Good.
Ooh, oh, boy. There we go. Oh.
Happy to see Broderick Jones back at left.
And then we're all the way down to Houston, which is one of us. Jermaine Burton goes to Cleveland. Ooh. Thanks, how
like that.
If he could get his character stuff underway, he's super talented.
All right, Green Bay, we're ready for Dallas.
And then we are Houston.
Yep.
Yeah, it's Darius and Javon Bullard were the two picks.
I thought Javon Bullard already went.
He said Houston, yeah, earlier.
Like Houston's previous picks. I'm trying to think what else they could take here.
This might be a breach, but what about like a Dwayne Carter D tackle?
That's
He could provide some nastiness. Linebacker's a real thing.
I'm
Cedric
big on
Gray.
I'm a big Christian Boyd guy. If he went here, I wouldn't be opposed to it.
I haven't watched it, but I've seen a lot of meetings happening with him, so I like that.
Has Cedric Gray went yet? Or
No.
James Williams?
Neither.
I think they could use some. I know those could be a little bit of some light reach. Or what about no, Adrian Cooper went.
Junior Colson went, correct?
Yeah, he's done.
Yes. Yep. Houston, Green Bay, Dallas.
I would go like James Williams or Cedric Gray, to be honest.
I like the Cedric Gray pick.
Yeah. I would say Cedric Gray over James Williams.
Of course, man. I like Cedric a lot.
There.
Maybe not third round a lot, but
That's where this comes in is you need to pick 32 guys around, and some guys you just don't really think they could be round 3 value.
Yep.
I'm still we still have Trey Benson, Jalen Wright, Jonathan Brooks.
All
Has
those
why
running
I-
back, the running backs are falling like crazy. Trey Benson's
I
my
would
number
argue
one.
these next two picks should be running backs. Jalen Wright, Green Bay to complement Josh Jacobs, and then send Benson to Dallas.
Yeah.
That'd be me though.
It should be 2 running backs. No matter, it should be the top 3 like tier, whether it be Brooks, Wright, or Benson.
All right, so just for the people watching us on the stream, we got Houston going Cedric Gray, Green Bay's going Jalen Wright, Dallas is going Trey Benson. Now we're down to Tampa, which let's see if we can get a damn answer out of Tampa. Wait, Packers is typing. See what the hell they say.
Jalen Wright and then Trey Benson for 87 and 88.
Oh, wait, Green
Who are
Bay
those
says.
two
Wait,
picks?
time out. Green Bay says he has picked 87 and 88, guys.
He's both.
I guess he must have traded for it.
Was that part of the package
88
for
was,
Cowboys to trade up?
88 is Green Bay's original pick. 87 was from Dallas.
He says Jalen Wright and Jerrion Jones. He wants for.
Oh my god.
That makes sense.
This Cowboys draft is horrendous.
Sorry, guys. I'm sorry. There's noise. I gotta mute myself.
It's okay. Jerry Jones, it's a great slot corner. Who else is there?
At Green Bay?
That leaves
No.
Trey Benson still on the board.
Give him to Tampa.
Tampa's picking.
I like that.
Yeah.
Keep him in Florida.
I'm going to
are
tell
we
everyone,
slotting
send
in
picks here.
Benson?
Yeah, I would send Trey to Tampa unless Tampa's picking.
He is picking.
Oh, okay.
According to Raiders. But I don't know why the hell they're just not typing it. Let's just type it in a general chat and we'll keep moving here. Arizona's also typing, so they probably have their pick ready to go. Come on, Raiders.
We can send Trey to no. Never mind.
Send him to the Giants.
So we could send Trey to Cincinnati.
Cardinal says he needs to see who the hell is left on the board. Jesus. How the hell are we going to do that? There's no way.
What does he want? What position you want?
Well, that's the thing. You think he would tell you. They want the doc. How that? Aren't we updating it? Not us, but.
I can copy
It's
the doc.
updated. It's updated all the way up to Jerrion Jones.
Jerrion Jones, right? Yeah.
I don't see why Cardinals wouldn't look at running back. Compliment James Conner.
I 100% agree.
And they run the ball a lot.
They do.
That makes sense.
Trey Benson would be a good pick.
Yeah, would be. Don't even hate. Oh, I want to even say Ray Davis. I'm a big Ray Davis guy.
I
like Ray.
I
He
do
wants Chris.
too. I love Ray. Ray Davis
Okay.
is.
So then we can get Ray to Cincinnati in '97 then.
Is that similar to Chase Brown though? I feel like that's just Chase Brown.
That's true. That's true.
Timeout.
And this is
Like,
all.
you gotta get him some meat. If we want to.
I wait. I
if
think
we
I
want-
think they're going Jonathan Brooks. I think. Tampa.
Okay.
Yeah, but going Brooks.
I believe so.
Cool.
I thought he already went.
No, it was a pick mess up or mishap.
I'm taking back.
Okay, good. That one's done. Okay. So is Arizona going? Are they? All right. Yeah. Let me put in Jonathan Brooks. Jonathan. Is it an H for him or is it just an N? I don't remember. Jonathan. I don't know.
It's JONATHAN. Yeah.
Yeah. Right. There we go. And if you guys want to plug in the school, go ahead. Buffalo, Green Bay. We got Green Bay he's here too. Packers choose.
Arizona choose Trey Benson, or is he in?
Yeah, that's what Arizona chose. I asked him if he wanted him. He said yeah.
Cool.
All right, 91 Green Bay. And Tampa's coming back up.
Green Bay's got so many picks.
Oh, Dominic Pooney. I like that guy.
What was pick?
Right here.
For Green Bay,
Dominic
Dominic.
Griffin.
Yep. If you guys want to plug
yeah.
in,
Get some versatility.
I like that. That's a good pick. I think you can play guard or tackle. If you can't seat at tackle, you can play him at guard. All right, Tampa's back up.
Mahogany's fallen.
He is.
And you kind of say that
I don't know how I feel about Mahogany. Bro was great in 2022, but I think kind of underwhelming 2023.
I wouldn't put him top 5 inside interior lineman at this point.
You would or would not?
I would not. I would probably have.
Tampa wants Bucky Irving.
Okay.
There's a lot. Okay, they're going. Yeah.
After taking Jonathan Brooks?
After John Brooks.
Yeah, that doesn't sound right.
No. They took Brooks at 89.
Trying to be like the Dolphins.
Is this because? Oh boy. Blah, blah, blah. He doesn't want Irving.
He said,
Jesus
"I got
Christ.
Brooks with a question mark,"
Because
and then said a 4-letter word that starts with S.
And this is oh boy. All right. See, because Raiders must have picked for him, and now, yep. All right, so he didn't know about Jonathan Brooks. Now he knows he has Jonathan Brooks, and he doesn't want Irving. So now we're about to get. This is why it's taking way too freaking long, and this is why we need 32 committed pages next year, ladies and gentlemen. 32 committed pages. I'll tell you something right now. These freaking scouts that I got, you guys are committed. This group of people are committed right here. Our GMs, I don't know what the hell's going on. We need a pick.
Just give him a hint. Austin Booker would be great here. He's fallen way too far.
I got you. Drake Nugent.
From Michigan?
Is that the boy from Michigan?
Yeah, they need a center. The one Stanford guy? Yeah. Drake Nugent. I don't hate it.
Definitely.
Not that time of the draft where center go.
All right, it's Baltimore.
I want to take a Trey Taylor.
Okay, Raiders doesn't want Buddy Irving, then who does he want? You gotta let me know. I need a replacement pick. Give him a Zach Zenner. Go Zach Zenner. There we go. Zach Zenner. There we go. Boom. Done.
So no Nugent?
I guess no Nugent. I blame. I would have been, but go with Zach Zenner. That's fine, and then we'll keep Nugent on the board. I'll replace Zach. Ooh, Zach Zenner. Yeah, we just gotta change the school out. All right, that's just it. That's it. Baltimore. Ravens. People have no idea. Yeah. All right, let's see.
Dorless.
Go ahead. Done. Titans up. Scout Evan.
It's Brandon Dorless, right? Is what he's thinking.
I'm guessing. Yeah.
Makes sense.
My guess.
Oh boy. Now he's saying Nugent. Raiders, if you told me Zinter and then I like, yeah. See what I'm saying? Didn't I? I can change it back. I can put in Nugent. That's fine. But that's not happening from this point forward. All right, it's very simple. From this point forward, everyone watching the stream, because that's all that matters. No more sending picks to Noah. You send picks into the general chat. If you don't send it into the general chat, then you're not getting nobody. We'll waive the pick. So from this point forward, you have to put your picks in. Yes, you have to put your picks in the general chat. So we're going Nugent. So I don't even know what the hell is his first name again? Drake. Jesus Christ. Drake Nugent. We're back to Drake Nugent. Brendan Rice. Boom. Done. Kansas City back on. That's us. Who are we going? We make our picks like this.
Kansas City. Let's see. We got corner and wide receiver. We need D-line.
Yeah, I would say. Again, I love Christian.
What about Mason Smith? Want to throw that name in there? LSU.
You could do.
We go Mason Smith.
Yeah, I like Mason Smith.
Do Mason Smith.
I was gonna say Chris Braswell, but I think he already went.
Niners is up. That's also. Oh, wait, do we have a Niners? I think we do have a Niners. But now, is this his pick or is this one that's been traded?
That might have been traded. I think that's Jags, if I'm thinking correctly.
I think so
I
too.
think they traded in that you trade.
So under trade approval, we have Titans and Niners. Niners got pick 106. Timeout. Niners got 106, which we got that updated. No, according to the trades I see, I don't see that one.
Okay, so then 49ers is 49ers.
But I'm only seeing like two trades. Huh. I don't know. All right, let's just keep
Maybe
this
you're
thing
gonna like
rolling.
this
96. All right. All right, they want an updated board.
Give him Luke McCaffrey. Don't even let him choose.
Yeah, is he even here? I don't think.
I don't even know.
Plug it in. Just plug in whoever, and then if he writes me, we can change it. Just keep going. Can someone see?
Give him Luke. Let him pair the brothers up.
All right, 2 wide receivers for 49ers. Luke and Xavier Legette.
Hey.
At this point, I'm waving the flag. But I feel bad because I just told this is horrendous. No, not Kansas City. All right, we'll update the board. And let me update the board now. I'm going from 95. What was the last update we had from? Does anyone remember? No, what? We're doing all around 3. Discord. I'm sorry for the people that are actually watching the stream because you're going to disappear for a second. Updated. Where the hell's that?
Bengals want Ray Davis.
That's a good pick. That's a good pick.
Yeah. Niners wants Edwin Ulufushio. Here we go. Cool. Beautiful.
The Bengals didn't get like Braylon Allen or something.
I was gonna say. I would
Yeah.
There we go.
Braylon Allen's been getting disrespected, dude.
Majorly.
The kid, he's got it. He's got it.
Jalen Wright's one, correct? I'm assuming.
Yeah, Jalen Wright's gone.
Yeah.
Yep.
I had to take him off.
I love the Washington linebacker pick though for the Niners.
Yeah, he had a pretty fast 40, no?
Well, yeah, he's just an amazing coverage guy.
Yeah.
And then Cincinnati said Ray Davis, right?
Yes.
Let me see.
Oh, yeah.
Cincinnati.
Yeah.
Good. All right, we're moving here a little bit. All right, 98 Pittsburgh.
Pittsburgh sent me, I think, actually, just tag him.
Who else? Chargers. Does Chargers actually have that pick? 99. I feel like he traded all these picks away, but I don't know.
It says they got it in the Buffalo trade.
Okay.
Sorry, guys. I might have finally found peace in my house.
Who did Tampa choose? Tampa chose.
I just didn't want to have a bunch of background noises and ruin the entire stream, so screw that. I took one for the team.
Oh my! I wrote Nugent twice and it said agent. It's going autocorrecting. There we go.
EJ James is still there too.
All right. Pittsburgh. I'm pretty sure his pick. Yeah, he said he wants Daquan Hardy or Tanner Bartolini.
Who do you guys want to plug in? I don't even know.
Tanner makes more sense.
I like Tanner.
Yeah, let's go Tanner.
I'm plugging in Blake Fisher here. See, the issue is that we're getting messages from people. Like, if they just selected their pick, it would be a lot easier. All right. Alrighty. All right. So the only pick we're missing is Chargers, and this is I'm guessing this is their pick. And I know that if we pick for him, he'll get pissed because he did that last year. Come on, Chargers.
They got wide receiver. They took a corner. And
He went Mike for a corner.
Mhm.
He went
Yeah.
receiver with Malik Neighbors.
I think the only thing on the board right now for them. I looked. I could be wrong.
How about running back? Did you say running?
I was just gonna. I could 100% see like Correndo, or maybe Braylon.
How about Blake Corum? It's Michigan. Jim Jim Harbaugh. Right?
Yes.
I was like, they got to go running back eventually. Yeah, I think that's probably a good pick.
Yeah, it's safe to say there are only going Michigan players. So.
Right.
Exactly. This running back class has some good talent.
All right,
All right,
Blake
let's
Corum
keep
at
this going.
99, and we got 100 at Blake Fisher.
Blake Fisher's a
Oh, wait,
steal at
Chargers is
100,
typing. All right.
Jesus Louises.
I just had a great moment there with Corum, and
I mean, Corum should be the pick. Realistically, if he's there in the third, that's a good pick.
I think so. Running backs are falling, and I think that would be a great pick. Who is not? All right. I think that's it from 95. I'll put this all back in the chat for everybody. I'm trying, but again, next year we need a full. Again, you guys have been phenomenal for us. I'm telling you, okay. We're gonna actually. This is terrible. I understand, but last year, no, it went so much smoother last year, man. It really did.
Dude, last year it was great all the way up until the last
round two
4.
rounds. Yeah, honestly, rounds 5, 6, and 7 were kind of where you got sloppy.
Yeah, it was great, and then everything went to shit. But it also didn't take 7.5. It wasn't 3.5 hours long to get through 2 to 3 rounds.
Remember, this year everyone said that the kinks got worked out and everything was gonna be better.
Yeah, no, that's not how it works when you have people that take 5 minutes to respond to anything.
Oh, Jesus. All right, well, let's, yeah.
Yeah,
Next-
we're gonna have a lot of
Chargers
GMs fired, aren't we?
Yeah. There's going to be a lot of turnover after this. A lot of turnover. I can't wait. Can't wait.
Besides Atlanta had a great
Oh,
draft.
Atlanta's he's getting a raise. He might get
And
get
Arizona,
promoted to.
honestly, Arizona's had a good draft.
Arizona's been doing good.
I mean, Green Bay has filled almost every one of their
Yep.
needs. So I
Yeah,
think
they
they're
filled a
deserved.
lot. And they still have, I think, 5 or 6 more picks.
I put Colts in that conversation
right.
too.
Yeah.
Colts have a dream.
I like
draft right
Colts.
now.
All right, so I really,
Yeah.
though, Atlanta,
Corum it
let's
is.
see, Atlanta,
Corn's pick.
Corum. Yeah, we're gonna stay with Corum for that pick. All right. Good. All right, next one. Carolina. Are we going around? I don't even. I feel bad. I'll keep pushing through. I don't know. If you guys got to go, you can go. I got to figure this out though. They just got to make sure they give me picks here. And
I've got another hour, so I'll be
yeah,
here.
sounds good. Yes. All right. Tez Walker. It's Tez Walker. We're going Devontae Walker.
Remember when he was getting talked in the first round? I thought
Yes.
that was crazy.
He's
Trevor
fast.
Dixon was in love with him.
Has decent size. He's lengthy, pretty quick. All right, good. This Panthers guy too. I don't know. I got to go back and look at each team's drafts, but at least he's fucking getting. Oh, sorry for my language. It's my channel if it gets taken down again. But he's been getting his damn picks in, ladies and gentlemen. He's been getting his damn picks in. These other bastards can't do a damn thing. Let's go. We sure. I wanted to be done. I said, you know what?
Packers and Falcons have gotten their draft picks done. Same with the Rams.
No, there's a lot of guys that did, and there's a lot of guys that didn't, and the guys that didn't will be fired, and that's just the way it is. Board crash for Huddle, so it's taking a minute for picks to be made. See the board? Yeah. So how does he want to see? How do they want to see the board's the question. They want I gave them the picks that happened. They don't want to see
All
the
I
guys.
know is I'm gonna try to make a damn website for this draft
Well,
shit.
next year, let's be honest. PFN's gonna have it next year. They're up to 16 people allowed to be in one lobby. So, and just last week it was 10.
Next year, we need to just do it all in the entire thing and to make streaming and make everything so much easier.
Yep.
Yeah.
We're doing the Patriots pick, right?
Yeah, we'll do Patriots. Yep. Have something in mind. Arizona, we're doing okay. I mean, honestly, James Williams going to Seattle.
Oh,
All right, I'll bold it.
not bad.
New England's
A
up.
really tall, extremely lengthy safety, though. He's probably going to move to linebacker because
He's a
probably
linebacker.
I was gonna say he's like one of those
probably
safety
way too
linebacker
big.
hybrids. All right,
I mean, because 6'5" is up.
that's all right. We lost Noah. He's great for us, but we're gonna keep pushing here. New England. Who the hell do we got?
Is Austin Booker still available?
Let me see. Yeah, I
Criminally,
think so.
yes.
I don't remember hearing it.
Yeah, I would say Austin Booker.
Yes,
I
that's
thought he went to Denver.
no. Austin Booker hasn't gone anywhere yet. Denver.
Someone type it
Chris
in.
Denver took Chris Abrams, right?
Oh, okay, I remember now. My bad. Sorry, I was dealing with my family chaos, of course.
All right. Why is that getting cut
I'm
off?
just resting because I don't know why my head isn't feeling too well, but I'm gonna pull through.
Appreciate it. Let's see.
I just wanted my cam on, so instead you'll see this beautiful picture of Lelouch instead.
All right, here we go. I fixed the camera. We're back on screen. Okay, so people watching the stream, I'm sorry, we're doing this here. Here we go. Arizona. Who are we going with Arizona? Arizona's actually here, but they can't see the freaking board. You know what would be great if they just join this damn Discord and then we can talk to them. Are they here? No, Bill's here.
Riley.
What's up, Bills?
Hello.
Is there any way that
So
we
you
can
guys
give?
know, my,
Good. We're
I
gonna.
do still have my simulator up. If you guys do want to have any questions about who's still available, I can let you know.
Is there any way that you can show that up, share your screen if possible, and then we can show it to Cardinals? Oh wait, he just said he got a guy. I don't know. Timeout. As soon as he entered in, we'll put it in. After this, we got Chargers at 105.
Chargers is Zach Zinner.
Be up at.
The Los Angeles Wolverines.
Yeah, I know, right?
I don't know. Would it be Los Angeles Wolverines or Michigan Chargers?
Be great if we can get 7. All right, they're going Jarvis Brownlee, corner.
Perfect.
All right, Jarvis Brown.
He's in my top 10 corners. I like him a lot.
Good.
He had a fantastic Senior Bowl.
Good. There's that. Boom, done. All right, Chargers are up. No, the draft's not. Oh, the Cowboys, you're fired. Sorry.
Yeah, Cowboys are gone.
Dude, you made one pick, and it was the worst pick we've ever seen. Not a bad player, but freaking.
It didn't make sense.
It doesn't make sense.
No.
It just doesn't make sense. We could, in theory, pick this up tomorrow. I mean, if you guys are busy, you're busy. But I'm saying, if they want to stop today, after the 4th round, we could.
Depends on tomorrow. I should be okay.
It depends what time.
Okay.
If we were talking like morning, I might be able to.
Okay, we'll figure that out all tomorrow. I don't have the pages for this.
Okay.
Let's get through the 4th. I'm gonna make an announcement. We'll figure out if you can make it. Great. If you can't, then that's whatever. We will get through.
Who's up now? Chargers?
Yeah.
Charger up.
And
Do we just want to give him Zach Zinner?
Well,
They can
he's
use guard.
supposedly picking, and I know that he's the one that just came up with that idea. So let's just say, Chargers, you were up. Because we made a pick for him last year, and now, Bills, that's Riley, that's unfortunate. His website just crashed. That's fine. We can get through 4 rounds tonight. All right.
The Giants is the next thing we need to manually pick for, right?
Yes. Well, in theory, there's somebody here for him too. But all right, you know what? At this point,
He didn't pick it.
yeah, no, he only picked like 1 round. I'm making a roster cut right now. Actually, Cowboys, we are. Sorry, buddy. You had a long tenure here. I feel bad to do this, but all he's been doing is been joining the chat and leaving.
I don't know. You must have the worst connection problems.
All right.
Must be.
At least probably. Yeah,
I don't know if it's
Look, I like
that.
to
I
be
don't
nice.
know, but he should be taken care of. He won't be back in the chat for a while. Okay, so let's see what we got here. If anybody, all right, good. So did the Chargers take one yet or no? I don't think so.
No, Chargers haven't picked yet.
Let me reach out to him. The Cowboys guys flipping out at me. You haven't picked a pick. Since what round? When was the last time the Cowboys picked his pick?
He traded up to 41 and then didn't answer, so I picked him Cooper Beebe.
He said, I'm at the movies.
What?
What?
I told him, then get watching. He's done.
The movies?
You're done. You're at the movies. I said, well, then keep watching. Yeah, I'm not dealing with
I
him.
picked Rattler for the Giants. So what do we think for
The movies during the draft night.
Guys, Shane, what were you saying?
What are we thinking for what? Shane?
What do we think for the Giants next? Because I picked Rattler last time, so I'm not gonna get
Yeah.
involved with
Let's
this.
see. Giants.
This we're like prepared.
Let's see.
Who's still? Is there still
Have they picked
linemen
a
on the board?
linebacker
Have
yet?
we went lineman yet for
no,
the
they have
Giants?
not.
I feel like they could use another linebacker.
Giants have picked Rome, Max Melton, and Rattler.
Yeah.
Is interior
feel like
offensive lineman
linebacker-
sound nuts or no? I know we're saying linebacker
They
too.
could use a guard. This could be the end of the fall of Christian Mahogany.
I was gonna say he's the highest guy on my
Jesus
board
Christ.
left. Mahogany's the highest
Oh
guy.
my
Yeah,
On my
I
board.
think that'd be fine.
For me, it would be
major
between,
grab.
Mahogany and Christian Jones.
Yeah.
Ooh.
Let's get then. I think we plug and play guard for Giants.
Yeah, I'm perfect with that.
Let's do it. Let's do it. Plug him in if you guys can. That sounds good. Let's do it. That's good. The Chargers, yeah, just plug that in. I know we're still not supposedly there yet. Not did Niners choose somebody yet or no? I don't even think. Do we even have a Niners yet?
No, we have a point up because remember they made the trade with
Yeah, you're right.
Jacksonville.
Someone reach out to him if you can.
Hey guys, even though this draft's been a complete mess, I'm still having a lot of fun with you guys.
Oh no, yeah, this is a blast. Thank you guys for reaching
Yeah,
out.
no,
This is actually a lot of fun.
I appreciate you guys dealing with a bunch of the I promise you, last year it went a lot smoother. This year I feel like I'm on pins and needles, but all right. let's see.
Yeah, it's let's just say this: it's a very lovable mess.
All right. Charger wants to know who do we think's better, Dwayne Carter or Michael Hall? I'll let you guys make the decision.
Hall's off the
Michael
board.
already won.
Michael Hall.
Hall's off
All
the
right.
board,
So
so
Dwayne
Dwayne
Carter.
Yeah,
Yeah,
Dwayne Carter.
By default.
I'm a big fan of Carter. I love him.
Strong guy.
Very strong.
right,
Overly
good.
strong.
Good. All right. Fill him in. All right. We're good with that one. Good. See, we're moving.
Yeah, he's in.
All right. Niners. Let's go. Niners. Let's go. Oh God. He said he didn't pick Luke McCaffrey. This. I'm gonna call
Oh,
him.
no. Yeah, no, we don't have Luke McCaffrey for him for Niners.
Oh, we fixed it. Who did we get?
Yeah,
him?
we fixed it. 49ers is Guyton, Leggett, and then Olofosio out of
Okay.
linebacker.
All right. Let me send them. Let me send. When was I think I did 95 last time. No, let's do. All right.
Previous Niners pick was 36.
Yeah. Where was his last pick? His last pick was what, man? Niners.
96.
In
End
96.
of the third. 96.
I'll send it back into the Discord just so they can see it. I'm confirmed picks. Here we go.
Hey guys, I have an interesting rule for next year. I don't know if you'll agree with me though.
What's that?
Every participant should be like 18 and up.
Probably have
That-
these.
that would-
I don't think I can deal with these 15-year-olds anymore.
Yeah.
I think I'm literally I might throw one out the window.
We're gonna pick 106. Yeah, let's see. Hopefully, look. If every year we gain 5 pages that are legitimate pages that we're gonna like actually work with, like I don't care, dude. I don't care if you're 17 and you know what they're. If you know what you're talking about, you know what you're talking about. The issue is that we got guys on here that don't know a damn thing about. That's why we usually last year we required a meeting. You had to at least come to a meeting and talk a little bit of football. This year, due to everyone panicking and just wanting to do the event, but us actually not putting in the work, we said, "Oh, well, we're just gonna bypass that step." Well, that you can't just do that because, yeah, yep. So
Well, then again, I mean, even then, let's be real. Last year we also had some stinkers.
we did. Well, last year the biggest blow was taking Davis Allen, the tight end, and like pick 50 overall. That was bad, and that Bucks guy was kicked immediately. So.
I was so confused when you guys texted about Davis Allen in the chat. I'm like, what do you mean, no Davis Allen?
That was ridiculous. Yeah, so that was.
Wait, where did he go in real life? I forget where he went in real life.
He actually got. I think he caught a few balls this year too. That's the funny part. I don't
Hold on,
know.
where'd he go? Hold on, I'm gonna check where he went.
I mean, some people got their guys, you know. They
Yeah.
their guys.
When that.
Hold
that
on, I'm
oh.
gonna check where he went. I'm gonna check.
I was
where
like,
he went
how
real
do you
quick.
even do? Like, he's not even on the mock draft website. You gotta scroll down a lot for that to happen.
Hold on, Davis.
Davis Allen
he's
is on the
Rams.
Rams. Yep.
Oh God, yeah.
He
got
ended with
selected
10,
in the
10
fifth
catches,
round.
95 yards, and a freaking touchdown. See, that guy knew what he was talking about. That's too funny. All right.
Yeah,
well,
pick 50. Yeah, no. 51 or whatever the hell it was. He got
How do
picked
you
at
feel-
175 by the Rams. I forgot.
did I tell
How
them
would you
that
about
we're
Jalen
stopping
Carson
at
for
round
the
4?
49ers?
Did I say that yet?
Yeah, you did.
Okay. All right. Good.
What's left? Carson, DJ James, Rondo Green.
Yeah, who's up
Kalen
again? It
Campbell.
has been 2 minutes. You guys are 100%
Green,
right.
I think Green got picked. Green is a Packer.
If that's true, then I would lean Kalen Carson.
Yeah, Niners. Wait, time out.
I like Kalen Carson. He's kind of like a. I mean, he doesn't have the best ball skills, but he's pretty sticky.
He's fluid. That's the
Yeah,
one thing
he's
I
a very
love about him.
fluid athlete. That's the perfect word. I keep forgetting that word. He's a very fluid athlete.
Mhm.
All right, we're going with
I'm sorry.
Carson.
Yep, Kalen
Yeah,
Carson.
I like Kalen Carson.
Time. Wait,
I
now
am
he's if he responds, whatever. All right, Minnesota. We're Minnesota. Who do we want to go with Minnesota?
Oh, Minnesota, we have already
Oh,
J.J. McCarthy and Kool-Aid McKinstry, so we're looking at third pick. We could use interior D-line. That would be probably the biggest need next.
Yeah.
Right? Yeah.
Let me look at my board.
I'm going to keep pounding the table for Christian Boyd. So,
I'd be down. Keep him in purple. I'm down.
I think that this would be a pick here.
Plug him in. I'm cool with it.
Yeah.
If we can
The
get
only
through
other
it,
one I
yeah.
was going to make going was McKinley Jackson, but I think he's not going to be
I think some
until
people.
midday.
Oh my! All right. All right. Niners going Theo Johnson. Got it. Okay. I'll make that
Yeah,
adjustment.
okay.
But you guys just keep going. We got Theo Johnson going there.
Cool.
All right. Theo Johnson.
All right.
So at
And then
least
we got
Kalen Carson on
Atlanta.
the board.
And
Atlanta.
they're
Is
here.
Atlanta still here?
Atlanta's here.
Atlanta's
That
correct.
dude has been freaking on fire today. Penn State, right, for Theo Johnson, I think, right?
Yeah, he's Penn State.
He has a lot of potential. The issue is that I don't know. What is it? All right, let's just say timeout. That's why you got to be fat. All right, give him loose so I can take the Jets. Man, I wish. Jets is a good guy too. The co-Jets guy, he's very good for us. Still on.
Got Sweat, Turner, and who was the other guy?
I'm just curious, guys. Do you think how many GMs do you think they're getting fired this year?
I'll let these guys be part of that decision, but I'll probably have a few off automatically. Giants took mahogany,
We'll see how
guys.
the grades look at the end.
That's the biggest thing. So I'll show you guys if we have time. Not today, probably, but another day. I'll show you the whole setup for. They earn things called GM points. They promote things, market things, etc., etc. So usually that's another that's a huge part of it too. But the most you can gain so many points through your draft. If you get like an A+ draft, which it's not going to happen, but if you do it have a really good draft, you can earn a lot of GM points, and that can ultimately. So the lower you are on the GM scale, you have a chance of being fired. I really didn't do the GM points this year, but it's something that we're definitely going to throw back in there. Who did Vikings get? Vikings took Christian Boyd,
Christian Boyd.
defensive tackle.
Don't know much about him, but I know he got a ton of visits in the top 30 with plenty of teams, so people must like him.
Mm-hmm. Definitely a sleeper for me.
And where's Jalen's Hunt at? He's gonna go soon, right? That could be fun as another rotational guy for the Falcons.
Let's see. Well, the Falcons in this have taken Turner, JPJ, and there was a D lineman. Oh, Devondre Sweat.
Then what corner maybe they're looking at?
Phillips, I'm out. Da-da-da.
Yeah, DJ James is right there. I think that this would be a good spot for him. I like Pritchett too. I think Pritchett's pretty good.
Andrew Phillips, he's going with.
Oh, that's who he went with?
Oh, the Kentucky guy. Okay, I like that.
Good. Okay. Got that one. If you guys want to write that down, go ahead. Good.
Yeah, no,
Falcons is having a really good draft here.
And Chargers again.
Chargers is up. Let me rate him at Chargers. Yeah, I got to figure out what time. All right, what coast are you guys on? That's a big question too, so we have an idea. So
I'm Central.
Central,
East.
okay. East, I'm East as well. So, what time then, Cole? Do you got to be? What time did you like? I know you say you're good in the morning, but what time?
So I'm probably good around like 10, 12-ish, most likely.
Your time, right?
My time. So
It should
what?
be
That's like
around 11 to 1.
11 to 1.
All right, I got to see because I know tomorrow I'm supposed to be going. I was supposed to be going playing basketball in the morning, which I still think I am, but I'll let you know if I got to figure out times with these guys too. So I'll talk tonight and we'll figure everything out. All right, guys. Cam Hart, Kalen Carson. Kalen Carson's on the board, correct?
No.
For who? Chargers?
No, he
No,
is now, right?
Kalen's on the board.
Yeah, right. Because we
Kalen's
had
on
him.
board.
Yep. So maybe give him Kalen Carson for the Chargers. And remember, Atlanta was Andrew. Who did we say it was again? Andrew.
Andrew Phillips.
Phillips.
The corner out of Kentucky.
Yeah. He spelled it like this. I don't know if that's right or not, but you guys know better than I do. Corner.
No, you're right. You're
good.
right.
Let's go. We'll go Kalen Carson. He also said Liafu or Michael Barnett or Barrett. Michael Barrett. But I think Kalen Carson's probably.
Yeah.
All right. Well, no, he's asking which ones are available. Are all of them available? I think they
For
all
Chargers?
are, right? Ian.
Yeah, all those are available. Carson, Barrett.
Let me ask him. All right, just say, who do you want? Let's say. I'll let you know what he says. We'll adjust it if we have to. And then I'll send.
I could easily see Michael Barrett getting picked here.
Give me Michael Barrett. Yeah, he wants Barrett. I'm sorry. Change it to Barrett. That's.
Yeah, I got it.
You got it? All right, good. All right, cool.
I got you.
Sounds good. This guy, he had a really good draft last year, too. I wasn't super high on it after he did it, but the way it panned out for him, he had a really good draft. All right, Jets are up. Let me,
Who are the Jets taking? Jets have Fuaga and Roman Wilson.
Yep.
I like Roman. Honestly, I like that draft. I like that draft. I like Roman
It's
Wilson.
solid.
I like Fuaga. I
I
mean,
see some size in that way. All right, wait, no, they have Mike Williams. What am I talking about? I forgot about that.
yeah.
They need a tight end though.
Yeah, what? They're still rocking with Uzama? Is that the deal?
He
No,
wants
he got
Cole
cut.
Bishop.
Cole Bishop for Jets?
Yep.
like
No,
it.
know who I like that they drafted a few years ago and they never did anything with him? I like Jeremy Ruckert from Ohio State. I liked him.
100%.
Yeah.
But
He went to school like 20 minutes away from me.
oh, actually, yeah,
remember
that's cool.
From
That's neat.
I remember that I traded for him.
Yeah, I like him a lot, man. But
I'm
we'll
excited to see who takes Sion Vaki out of Utah, playing the safety running back role.
Mm-hmm.
He's a fun kid.
see.
I like him.
There we go. That should be better. cool. There's that.
Yeah, we
All
went
right.
on like a safeties run for like 5 picks and we stopped.
I mean, that's kind of where they're going to go, though, right? That midday 2 area. I mean,
Yeah, midday 2, early. Yeah, like midday 2, early day 3.
yeah, because they fell off hard. I remember at the beginning of the cycle, the safety class was looking pretty solid with like Kitchens and all that. Bullock was up there. Bullock's still on the board, Kalen Bullock.
Yep.
But man, after the testings, it was bad news.
All right, where are we?
I
at? We got
remember
Las
Senior
Vegas.
Bowl
is up.
hearing that Jeff Kitchens moved to linebacker, which is
Oh,
just,
really?
yeah.
Wait,
I
Cameron
mean, for-
Kitchens
I
moved
guess.
to linebacker?
He's a small linebacker, though. 6 foot?
They're,
I don't know.
when they did the whole thing with James Williams, him being a linebacker as well, they brought up possibilities of him doing it too.
I guess you just got an insane coverage linebacker there, then.
Yeah.
Okay.
So
Raiders.
Um,
Raiders got to get a right tackle, right?
You would think, and
I
at
don't
this
know.
point, I'll tell you right now who the top of my board is, and you guys, let me know who you got. I don't know who's really left, but on my tackle ranking goes. We got Latham going for Barton's gone, Pooney's gone, Foster's gone, Morden's gone. Yeah, oh well, Titan.
It should be
Jones is
Christian
what's his face?
Jones,
Yeah, Jones is still not taken.
No.
Yeah, he need. I if I'm them, that's who I'm going. Kristen Jones, my top.
That
guy.
or even Matt Gonplace out of Pittsburgh. He's a mean run blocker, so that could be interesting.
I like Delmar Glaze, too.
They're going Javon Solomon, edge. That is really interesting.
Okay, what, the Troy kid?
Oh, yeah, I think it was super productive for the Trojans.
We're finishing this round.
Okay.
No, hit it.
We have Baltimore, right?
Got.
Baltimore, yeah. They have 2 right tackles already. Baltimore does, so just putting that out there.
I do like Armarius Mims. I like that. Who else did they take? I forget who else they took.
They took Blake Fisher.
Blake Fisher, okay.
Oh, yeah.
So Blake Fisher's more of a project. So like I understand it. Mims gets hurt, you plug and play Blake Fisher, but I don't think that was necessarily the smartest move to just grab both. Even though Blake Fisher at 100 was great value.
Did they grab a wide
He said, is
receiver?
Zinner still there? I forget. Did we have
Zinter's
him?
there. Yeah.
He is there.
Zinter's on the board.
They went safety.
Want Zach Zinter?
Yep, he wants Zinner. Yep, let's do it.
Perfect.
Baltimore went Zinner. And then Jacksonville.
All right, now he said, all right, so he reached out to me. He said that he just wants probably the top cornerback remaining on the board. He won't be around. So who do we got?
For Jacksonville?
Yep.
I would
For
say
me, Elijah Jones is my guy out of Boston College. He's my next up.
Let's do it. Plug it in.
Yeah, I have a feeling when the actual NFL draft, I have a feeling he's going to be on Green Bay's radar just because we got Halfley.
Oh, Smith Wade's also.
All right, Cincinnati's
I do
up
like Elijah
at
Jones.
Bengals.
You want to do Shaw Smith instead?
That's up to you guys.
Whatever you want. Again, I don't want to. I don't want to have. I don't want to make our picks the best picks because. All right, he's going Ben's. Yep, he's going tight end. The reason why I'm saying that is because then our grades are gonna be high. So I like some controversy.
Sure.
Just go with whatever, and we'll see it later. Tight end done. K-State.
And Senate. Ooh, very nice. Senna's
Yeah,
my tight end
Jadavion
3,
Sanders
I
went
think.
already, correct?
Yeah.
A while ago.
Is it Jacksonville again? That's what it says.
Yeah, that
They
is
got
what it
their pick.
says.
And since they're not here, right?
Yep, go ahead. Yeah,
Jacksonville.
you make this pick. Go ahead. Yeah, that's perfect. Who do you want?
Who'd they take it? Corner. They have wide receivers now.
Yeah, they have Latu, Coleman, and Elijah Jones.
Okay. Elijah Jones.
Safety's an option.
Yeah, I was.
Bullock.
I like Bullock. I would say Bullock makes.
Field, center fielder.
Yeah. It was
That or
between
Tyke Smith. I'm a big fan of Tyke Smith in the slot.
Georgia guy.
Yeah.
I would say
on the
Bullock.
east side.
I think Bullock in the 4th round is pretty good value.
Wait, Saint said he does. How is this the Jaguars pick? I wonder if it's their
Indy.
pick in real
He
life.
also Indy.
It's Indianapolis. That's us again, right?
I think so.
Yeah, we are Indianapolis. Go ahead. I'll send.
So, Indy has. Where's Indy? Bowers, Chris Braswell, Cam Hart.
Yeah.
The wide receivers.
Who's their slot guy?
Josh Downs.
Josh Downs. I like him
I'm
too.
looking at
Yeah, they're good with Downs.
How about this is a reach? This is 100% a reach.
Who do you think?
And make conversation for later. Anais Smith with the new kick return rules. Anais Smith, I think, is a sneaky pick to rise up board.
Yeah, if they want a return man here, it wouldn't be a bad idea, right? I'll say this: as a receiver, I don't think he's anything, but as a return man, he's pretty damn good.
Is Malachi Corley off the board?
No.
Yeah, Malachi went off long ago.
Oh, he is that? Oh, he is off.
Yeah, Malachi
where did he
went
go
forever
to?
ago.
He went like mid-second.
I don't remember that.
Where?
He went 45.
Oh wow!
Williams.
Holy, yeah, you're right. Wow, holy
Okay,
crap.
I missed that.
Me too. I don't know how the hell I missed that.
I think the best receiver on the board now is Malik Washington. But
I love Malik Washington. I do love Malik
It's a
Washington.
sleeper day 3 for sure.
it's
It's not good.
Is that what they need though? I feel like if they're looking at smaller guys, I think they'd probably go somewhere else, like different disposition.
Whatever you guys want, you guys rock and roll, whatever.
Ron Flournoy.
And what's their tackles looking like?
They drafted Raymond for a few years ago, Raimann, and I didn't mind him. He's been okay. Who the hell's their other tackle? Shoot.
Mahogany's still on the board, right?
No, Mahogany
No,
went.
he went to the Giants.
Let's say Colts depth chart.
Oh, okay. Yeah, you're right.
I mean, at this point, I don't know if we bring in a tackle if they're going to actually start over the guys that they had. Because, let me say, they got,
What are the linebackers?
yeah, Bernard Raymond and Braden Smith. And then they drafted Blake
The
Freeland last
position-
year.
The last position I think of is safety.
Yeah,
Their safeties are a little weak.
they are. Is there anybody out there that you guys still like?
He likes Tyke Smith.
I do. I like Tyke Smith. I don't know if he's a over the top guy though. I think he's more of a nickel. What about Jalen Charlies? I don't think he's gonna go this early, but Missouri, big body, 6'3", 220.
Plug in it, whatever. Let's just
That could
throw
give
somebody,
a little
believe me,
variation up there.
throw it in. That's fine. That's fine.
Do that.
Let me see. Let's do this. Here's this.
The Mizzou guy.
Or no, they go athletes. What's that Texas Tech guy? Who's that Texas Tech guy that tested out ridiculous? Yeah, put him in.
Yeah, that makes sense.
Yeah, I never thought I'd ever see
Tyler
a
Owens?
Tech defensive player get drafted. Although again, Tyree Wilson.
Yeah, Tyler Owen should go there then. They love their. Oh, Decameron. Okay.
Seattle's up, right?
Yeah, I believe. Let me just make sure. Seattle, you are up if you're there. You are up if you are there. I think.
You guys don't hear my fish tank, right?
No, not your fish tank.
It's I have a big
Tyler, this is why we need you here, man. It's great.
No, you don't need to hear it. Unless you want to hear literally splashing water literally every second.
Seattle. Oh boy.
I mean, it's not bad. Like I enjoy the sound of it, but I know not everyone likes hearing their fish tank.
Sinnett's gone, right?
Yes, Sinnott is gone.
Sinnett's a Bengal, yeah.
Also, I guess I might as well promote my eBay. Yeah, I have an eBay account, Green Bay Hornet 17, if you want to take a look at my oldie sports cards. And I do mean old as hell. Like, talking anywhere from, like, 50s to the 70s.
There you go.
If Seattle doesn't take anyone, I would say Jalen.
Mohamed Kamara.
Yeah, I like it.
They took him. All
Kamara,
right.
the Colorado State? Okay. I like that.
I like him a lot.
Pittsburgh's
Watching him against Colorado and get beat up.
I mean, dude has a heck of a motor.
Mm-hmm.
I'll tell you something again. You know what? For everybody watching, all you GMs out there, I found a few of these freaking pages out on Instagram. I did my scouting, I did my research, and I found a bunch of great guys. Okay, and all you had to do, they had over a year to find 32, and I found about 4 or 5 scouts that are freaking great. And you know what I'm gonna get into it. We'll talk off air. But I just want to say again, I did my damn job. I did my job. I don't know if anyone else did theirs, but all right, Steelers focus. Someone pick, please.
Yeah, where's Pitt?
They took Bernini, Pearsall.
Okay.
Be
So
streaming over
offensive
4
line's
hours.
good. Do we want to? Well, here's where I would honestly bring in Hunt, because Highsmith is on the last year of his deal.
Yep.
And then you get him learning under T.J. Watt.
Yeah.
Little appealing to me.
Get that high.
Yeah, he's a very bendy guy.
Let's do that. Jalen Hunt.
I would have thought from Houston Christian.
And we got Philly.
Oh, Philly's Christian Jones.
All right, I
They
think
need
yeah.
that replacement right tackle behind Lane Johnson.
That's
the fact
probably-
they haven't gone one.
Steelers. Where the hell is Steelers? I don't think we're getting Steelers to come back, which stinks. What's that?
We got Jalen Hunt for Steelers.
We do. Okay. Yeah, plug them in. Hopefully they're okay with it. I don't know where they're at, and honestly, at this point, we just got to keep moving. Plug that name in. We're good. Steelers are good. Next
And
up
then
is going to be
Eagles.
Eagles. They said Christian Jones.
Christian Jones.
Denver.
Good. All right, Denver's up.
Yeah, they took Christian Drains.
That's right.
They traded the second round pick. That's how the Saints got Corley.
Yep. Forgot about that.
And
Although,
then
I think that was for Sean Payton, actually.
Abram Jane is gone.
Yeah.
Oh,
So
what,
they
what
took
am I?
Bones
What am I?
Smith.
Yeah, he's already gone, right? What am I doing? Duh.
Yeah.
I'm sorry.
that was their picks.
Yeah, I'm sorry.
Yeah. Denver's Bo Nix, Chris Abrams drained.
You could go edge again here in a way.
Yeah. Let's see who's down the line at edge rusher.
Broncos should be here. I'll let you know.
Hold up. There's 2 guys that should not be here right now. Jonah Ellis out of Utah and Gabriel Murphy out of UCLA.
Yeah,
we gotta get them gone. Who? Let's get Gabriel Murphy gone.
I like Murphy better.
He's in my top 100. He needs to be gone right now.
Did a great combine.
Fantastic. I think he's just overshadowed by Law too. Like his stats were just right up there as well. Not to be a stat demon with edge rushers, but man, he's in there.
Oh, but you gotta love stats though. They're so fun.
Yeah, I mean they're important. They're important.
I know. The problem is I rely way too much
Give me
on
one.
stats.
Timeout, guys. Broncos is actually picking. I'm
Okay,
sorry.
good.
All right, tell him to pick Murphy. 'Cause
I
it's
know.
right
I'll
there.
let you know. He tried to take Kamara, but
Yeah, he was gone. Seattle.
Colts says he's taking Bowers, Braswell, and Cam Hart. Do we have any other auto pick for Colts yet? I think we did.
We took
One
the
set
safety,
up.
Taylor Demerson a couple weeks ago.
All right.
The athletic stud.
All right, he took Xavier Thomas. Broncos did.
Xavier
Oh my
Thomas?
god, that was the guy that was in college forever. Oh my god, that guy was in college for the longest time. I remember people thought he was gonna be like way better.
Yeah, I'm a little surprised at this one, but it's alright. My research isn't fully done with Xavier, but
I know that guy was like on Clemson's roster for like a decade.
well, Bears need an edge rusher. Am I wrong on that?
Yeah, they need Ed next to Montez.
Is Bears here?
Bears. Let me write them. You are.
I think
up.
he had to go for work, but I could be
All right,
wrong.
here we go. Colts wasn't here for it. We're gonna take away our pick that we made. So that means Taylor Demerson's still there, but he did make a pick. He's going Luke McCaffrey. All right.
Okay.
So I'm gonna take Demerson out. He's going Luke McCaffrey. So guys, Demerson's still there. Luke McCaffrey. All right. Bears is going Taj Washington.
It's okay. Sure.
I think we need edge rush more though.
I mean, hey, he's a hell of a run blocker. For his size, I respect him for that.
Putting him back
I
with
think-
you.
True.
Who the hell did I just get rid of too? Who's still on the board that we just chose for Indianapolis? Demerson, right? Demerson?
Taylor
Demerson, yeah. Then, Bears. So,
I probably would have went Malik Washington, but that's like
I would have too. When I saw Washington, I was thinking Malik. No,
yeah.
Taj.
I'm so surprised Bears aren't going edge.
They haven't gone edge this trip, you're right. And with Murphy still on the board.
Yeah.
Who's there? They took Byron Murphy. 9.
Yes, that's right. But no, Murphy's on the board. Jonah Ellis is on the board.
All right, so Houston. Yeah, so Houston's up. So Houston's are yeah. So you guys choose for Houston, and then San Fran's gonna be up next.
Okay, who does Houston? Houston has Darius Robinson, Javon Bullard, and Cedric Gray. You got to address offense now, right? A little bit. With something.
You could. I was gonna say you could look at tight end, but
What about They don't need it right now, but what about Marshawn Lloyd? I feel like
he'd
he's
be
falling.
nice.
Or
really
Grendo. Grendo could be interesting here.
I would lean towards Garendo, especially him being young.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, and he's a hell of an athlete.
Do that then.
Yeah, he's ridiculous.
Like, holy crap. If there was any running back that raised their stock the most, it might have been Isaac.
All right. San Fran's going Caleb Carson.
Perfect.
All right.
Pick.
Okay. Okay. Oh boy.
And Cleveland.
Kalen Carson. Quarterback. Yep, Cleveland's up. I reached out to him. I'm gonna see what the hell. I know he did write me previously. I gotta see. He DM'd me something a long time ago. I gotta see what he said. He said if Javon Foster is there at 125, that's my pick. Is Jalen Foster there?
He is there.
All right, Jalen Foster.
Not a fan of DeJuan Jones, I guess, at left tackle, huh?
I like Dawan Jones, so that's. All right, let's see.
I was surprised DeJuan fell out the first round last year. I thought
Me
he was
too.
for
I was
sure,
huge
like-
high on him.
Hey, it fell all the way to like the 4th.
Oh, yeah, no, it was far.
Like, holy crap, I thought he was going to go in the 2nd round. Like,
Another guy, the Northwestern D tackle that went to the Colts. I'm going blank on the name right now, but
Tamiwa Adebayo?
yes. His brother plays at Oklahoma as an edge rusher, and man, like that talented family.
Yeah, Adebayo, man, they're really athletic. I remember his stock went up. I remember some thought he'd go in the 1st round. He ended up going early 2nd, but he has upside to be. Seems like
Well, no, Adebayo fell to the 4th.
Seems
That
like all
was the craziest thing to me. I thought Adebayo was a lock in that top 50. He fell far. He was out of the top 100.
Green Bay's here, right?
Green Bay is I wrote him. I'm waiting for his response. Scout Evan also.
Houston's up again after.
So, yeah, Houston's up again. Then we got Chargers who's here, Minnesota who's not, Baltimore who's here, Kansas City who's not, Titans who's here, and then the Rams who are also here. So let me just get the Rams.
Okay. Houston, do you guys want to look at offense again?
I'm staring down Jaheim Bell.
I was gonna say that would be my pick. I would go between him, or if you like Holker better, but I would probably.
I like Bell because I think he offers a little bit more. Like considering they have Dalton Schultz, they have Brevin Jordan, right, who are their actual tight ends. Bringing in Bell would just give you a run blocker, putting at fullback. It would give them just a little bit more. I guess not to open up the playbook more necessarily, but it'd be
like
a fun piece.
I would be okay with that.
Oh, here, let's see the Google document just so he's on the board right now. Let's see.
There's a lot of good tight ends still left.
There are a lot of good tight ends left. Jaheim Bell is a guy like you guys just mentioned to me that he's that versatile. Like he's what is he, 6'2"?
Yeah, he's a do-it-all. He's smaller, man.
Oh, the hell is my Discord?
Cade Stover's still here as well. That's another one.
Mm-hmm. Tip Riemann.
What about Chargers? Cade Stover. I know Chargers is here, but it's an option.
I'll be honest with you. Cade Stover is my third-ranked tight end. I think this year. I think I have him at 3. I like Cade Stover.
He's my number 4, right behind Sinnott.
Yep. I like Cade Stover.
My top 100 though.
All right, let's see.
Where's the document for the draft, just so I can keep track?
Under Scout.
I'll share you guys mine.
Yeah.
Hold up.
Where is it under?
The one that we're looking at right now, the one big one is under, what's this one called again? Scout Room.
Scout Room, okay. Okay, it's this one. Okay.
Yeah, the only trade I don't understand yet is the Niners trade. I don't have access to what the Niners trade was.
Man, this is actually really pretty. How you guys organized. This is actually nice.
It's been pretty. Yeah, it's been pretty good. Is that where
I'd say though I'd say overall in terms of the only thing I'd fix, instead of putting the full names, you do the short ones. Like for Carolina, for example, you just put CAR, and for Arizona, you would just put AZ.
True.
Just so, because it kind of looks a little crowded.
These guys are absolutely ridiculous. Green Bay freaking.
They've picked. I'm pretty sure all of their picks so far.
They have, and I don't know why he's not responding now. Come on, Packers.
Come on, man! Don't let me down.
They took a tackle.
I'm calling timeout. I'm calling Niners. I'm doing a voice call. This is live on air. I gotta figure this out.
Cooney, Jerry Jones, Jalen Wright,
Colson, Jaden Hicks, Graham Barton.
I'm trying to. Maybe I could use. Maybe they're the team that takes Gabriel because the Kingsley Enagbari's probably going to be out for the whole of next year, and he was our backup edge.
I mean, I'd be fine with it. You're getting a stud player.
All right, I guess Packers
Murphy,
said he was done for the day. I guess I didn't know that. So anyway, Packers is done. Who the hell wants to take the pick for him?
Well, am I allowed to?
Yeah, go ahead. You get one pick for the Packers. You're a Packers fan. Go ahead.
All right, screw it. I'm going Gabriel Murphy.
Love it.
Good pick. See that? Right, you get right back into the GM chair and you make a great pick.
And we're Chargers again, right?
Yep, but no, Chargers will be here. Timeout.
If that's not Cade Stover, I don't know what is. They don't have a tight end. They don't. So it's like.
You know what? I think I remember him saying. I think he's gonna go Kalen Carson.
Kalen Carson's already gone.
Oh, is he going? Oh, you're right. Yeah. San Francisco. All right, so wait, he gave me 3 names last time.
Where Dallas give away all their picks?
I don't know. If this happens in real life, I'm.
Who's the guy that we said again? Liafo. That was his name. Is he there?
The linebacker.
I'm guessing. Liafu.
Or whatever. I forgot his name. Notre Dame.
It must be. He gave me Liafu.
So he wants Michael Barrett and another linebacker.
See, that's why I don't know. Because he said he wants Kalen Carson to be back. I'm waiting to see if he's. Let me see if we can get him. All right, so let's try to encrypt this too real fast. One other thing. Niners just told me and Jags did the pick. Zay Jones picked 96 and 144 for Ayuk and picked 132. So so all right. So in theory, 96 was supposed to be who? Then it was supposed to be Niners. Do we have that? Yeah, no, it was Niners. So what is he?
Niners.
Yeah. So what the hell is it? These guys are morons. So
132 we have down as Tennessee.
I can't say that on air. We're gonna put this on YouTube. These guys are morons.
They're morons.
132.
I mean, we got a good first 2 rounds out of this at least. So,
We did get it. We did get. It's still a questionable first round pick, which just drives me nuts, and drives me nuts. But it is. I mean, no chance Dallas goes corner first round, right? I mean, there's
no. At least I hope not. If so, Jerry he's losing his mind. Absolutely.
I am. All right.
No, he's not going corner unless the Trayvon Diggs injury is so bad that
it's not though. It's not that bad.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying.
Nate Wiggins is literally Diggs 2.0, only less run defense. Like Nate Wiggins, I can't talk enough about.
We're at the Chargers.
Enough about how much I don't like that guy, except for the fact he ran fast. So.
We're at confirmed picks. So we're at 116. So right now we're currently at 128, waiting for the Chargers. But
that's correct.
I just don't want to go another.
Oh God, we're almost done.
Can we please just give him Cade Stover? It's the
I
right
really do want to do it, and honestly, we can probably plug somebody in anyway, and then change it in like 5 minutes if he writes back because that's what we've been doing. So go ahead. If you want to do it, let's just keep going. Plug in Stover for now.
If he wants a corner though, then there are guys.
That's what I mean. That's what I would.
Shane likes DJ James. That's an option. I think Josh Newton would be a good fit there.
Well, just curious on your guys' all right. Who is your top 3 biggest winners so far this draft?
Let's not reveal that yet. As much as we want to, I'll save that for our grand reveal at the end. We've mentioned it a few times, but I want to save that. We can talk amongst each other about that, but not to them. I don't want to tell them.
They're going to count Cowboys in this.
The Cowboys has an F.
Yeah, I mean, that's unfortunate, too. Yeah.
And the fact I made one of the picks is still not great. But I'd be happy with BB, personally, but not trading up for BB.
I know, but you really had no other choice.
Exactly. There's nothing else unless I want to reach on a running back.
We have Minnesota, too, right?
Minnesota's 129.
We do have Minnesota.
So they took McCarthy, Kool-Aid, and Christian Boyd.
Christian Boyd, that's correct, yeah.
Timeout. I'm going to call Commanders.
They need a middle linebacker, probably.
Well, let me see. I think they have, the hell's his face? Brian Asa. Well, they have.
The OU guy, Brian Asamoah. That's true. They could still use someone, though. What about, like, Tommy Eichenberg? I feel like he'd be a reliable guy in the middle.
I'm lower on Tommy.
No.
I have Trevin over Tommy. But honestly, you could go either. I wouldn't really.
I mean, that's one where I think.
As long as I've been alive, I swear.
We might let's just do Minnesota. Let's do Minnesota. Let's just go. We can give Chargers whoever the hell he wants that's left on the board after this.
Okay.
So how do we feel about what about like Tyron Hopper?
I like
him. Hopper's fun.
Yeah, I think 4th round. Just wait, you know.
I feel like.
I mean, all this is a little bit early, to be honest, but.
I wouldn't really mind.
I feel like they they could go on safety though too because Harrison Smith is getting older.
Yeah, but all the good safety. The only safety I like that's left is
Tyke.
I like Trey Taylor.
You like Trey Taylor?
I love Trey Taylor.
I think Kaiton Oladipo could be a riser.
Oladipo, yeah. What about linebacker? Linebacker Trevin Wallace, Kentucky.
Yeah, that's what I said before.
Oh yeah. Oh yeah.
I thought you said Hopper.
No, I was talking Hopper. Let's do Minnesota, Trevin Wallace.
Yeah, I like.
Yep, good. If any of you want to, okay, after this video, once we're done, because we're at 1:35 and we're done, we'll end this stream. Tomorrow will be rounds 5 through 7. I will conduct some interviews with whoever the hell wants to join on Zoom, If you guys want to come, you're more than welcome. If you can't attend, that's fine. But it'll probably be like a 20, 30-minute video just recapping what happened tonight. That's it for today. And then tomorrow, like I said, we'll pick up where we left off. If you can't attend tomorrow, that's fine. We'll recap the entire event in the next week or so. So we'll do it all together.
That sounds good to me.
All right. So we're at Baltimore. Baltimore will pick. Start thinking about Kansas City and No, I guess that's it. I guess we got nothing else. Just Kansas City.
They took Adonai and Kyrie Jackson, and they also took Jason Smith.
So they need tackle. I think you just take best tackle on the board, right?
I'm with you. Yeah,
Braylon Allen going to the Ravens. That's a phenomenal pick. That's a phenomenal pick.
That's a good.
Oh shit! That's a beautiful. That's like beautiful fit.
The passing of the torch.
That's what it's gonna be.
They have two big ass running backs over there in
Mac on
Baltimore.
Cal.
Holy crap.
Mac on Cal for the Chiefs, probably.
Good. You guys fill in there. Let me go to Evan.
Pittsburgh.
Yeah.
Good. Yeah, I like that. We can put that in. Do we have a pick for Chargers, or are we just skipping them still?
We're skipping it until we're literally gonna leave it blank until he tells me somebody. Because I'm not doing that again where we fill it in and then they're off the board for everybody else. He just lost his position.
Go ahead and put in Matt Shane for Chiefs. I like that a lot.
Good. All right. Good. That's a good pick. I like that pick there, Matt. It's phenomenal. Titans, Rams, at Rams. He wants Taylor Demerson going to the Titans.
Cool.
He's good. He was our scout, guys. He was a scout for us until our Titans guy cannot attend. So we put him back in the gym.
He's done a really good job though this draft.
Marshawn Lloyd is still available, Saints, but you're not up. Rams going to White McLaughlin.
White McLaughlin. Yeah, he was playing good this year. He was. I watched actually one of his tapes. He had a beautiful interception on Jaden Daniels. He cut off
his LSU game was really good.
Yeah, his LSU game was phenomenal. He did get hurt though the final quarter of the season, which really sucked because he was having a career season, so that really stinks. But he's a very lengthy corner. I want to say he's 6'2" or 6'3". A little skinny though. I could see him maybe adding like 5 to 10 more pounds.
I think the Jets are gonna go Marshawn Lloyd, which is they got a lot of running backs, but they're going Marshawn Lloyd. I like Israel Abanikanda. I like that guy a lot. And
yes,
I really
he was
do.
one of my guys last year. I loved him.
Me too. So
absolutely.
Him, Breece Hall, freaking now Marshawn Lloyd. That's a really.
Lloyd's a great running.
Who'd you say?
I think you can make a case for Lloyd being top 5 running back too.
You can. A lot of people do. All right.
Yeah, he just got
about fumbles. Bro drops the ball way too much.
He definitely got underutilized everywhere he went.
All right, and the Niners. Last pick, Niners. Let's see. He'll pick.
I think the Niners also had a pretty good draft, from what I remember.
Yeah.
Carson.
Good. For what they need, it's very good.
Yeah, I like Kalen Carson.
Now, Cole, you have a document for what each team has, right?
Exactly. That's what I've been trying to keep up
that
with.
Is phenomenal.
Everything.
Good. That is phenomenal. Absolutely phenomenal. It's going to save us a lot of time. Holy crap. All right, Saints. We're just waiting for Niners.
Yeah. Marshawn Lloyd. Then I'm missing one.
I think we may. Let's see. Niners. Is Niners here? Yeah, Niners is here. Come on, Niners. See, the people are actually the people that are doing it are actually enjoying it, but it's definitely interesting to last year. It is actually. I'm glad you guys are enjoying it. As long as you guys are back next year, I don't care what the hell happens. All right. Let's see. 4 hours and 30 minutes. Yep. See, and the people are pissed, and guys, you guys are watching. I know you guys are pissed because it took so long. Last year we were here until 11. All right, they're going Utah offensive tackle Soatoa Lomea. This guy. So, I don't know how to pronounce these names. I remember watching him though. All right, done. All right,
Perfect.
good. You guys did. But last year, yeah, we lasted until 11 o'clock. Okay, so it was a real late one. And we didn't have other people helping me. It was all me doing it. And, yeah, it was 5 hours. Yeah, it was absolutely ridiculous. But we did pretty dang good. We did pretty dang good today. And, all right, so that's the way to recap it. So, actually, Cole, is there any way that you can share your screen with the team's picks?
Yes, let me see what I can do real quick.
The only thing we don't have is Chargers. We just have, if you want to write an NA next to Chargers just for one, just so we remember that.
Yes, I can do that.
Okay.
Let me know if you.
Let me
you guys
see. Let me
this.
open it up. I'm going to go big screen. Let me see how it looks for the viewers. Let me see. Timeout. Yeah, that looks pretty dang good.
Up going right here.
I don't know if they can see it, but you know what?
Then Chargers. NA. Okay, so can you guys see this at all?
Yeah.
Okay, cool. So we want to go team by team. Is that the deal?
Yeah, you know what? Let's just recap. You know what? I'll let you. You're just gonna read every. It's gonna be a lot of picks. You know what? No. Just show them. Never mind. I'm not gonna make you read over 100.
I'll do a slow scroll.
I don't know if they can see it well, but you know what? Though I can see it well, so that's all that matters. Let's just take a quick look.
All right.
Cardinals had a good draft. I'm gonna make some comments.
Cardinals had a fantastic draft.
Cardinals look pretty good. Falcons. Yep.
Rams had a really nice draft.
I don't want to say too much, but they're looking pretty dang good.
I might have missed the Bills pick. Did the Bills only finish with 2 picks?
Let me ask. Bills, you're actually here.
We only had 2 picks because I traded my 2nd round pick.
Okay.
So, and I got a 3rd round pick and then just traded up in the 3rd round again.
Very good.
The Bears took 2 wide receivers. Wow. I don't know.
And you got a boundary and you got a slot guy, even though you already have
DJ Moore and Keenan
Shane,
Allen.
all I'll say is that Taj Washington should have been Malik.
Yeah, but they're just going to be an empty every single play.
Damn.
I gotta say, I don't hate the Bengals at all. I wish it was a Braylon Allen instead of Ray Davis.
Yeah. I like Ray Davis, though, but I think Braylon Allen would have.
But
there you guys go.
That
Slow
Dallas
scroll.
draft was.
yeah, I'm gonna just do a little bit of that,
Yep, there you go.
You should just fire him on the spot.
I like Beebe, but and I like Wiggins.
It's fine. It's just not like Kubi Beebe. Like I said before, when I was drafting him, will absolutely love it. But the Nate Wiggins is such a waste of a 1st round pick for us by a mile.
Oh, this actually looks really good on stream. I'm gonna be honest with you. I can read it perfectly. This is great. Bills, was the stream pretty good or was it choppy for the most part?
For the most part, I mean, it's been clear. There's times where it would get super choppy or just kind of cut out for a few seconds, but it would come back.
Good.
But I mean, for the most part, everything was like clear. You could see it.
Good.
And you could hear it fine. It just looked sometimes it wasn't synced up. So.
Look at these picks, man. This was actually pretty good. With this sheet right here just saved everything because I wasn't able to see it as a whole. I haven't been able to actually look.
This is the only thing I've been using realistically.
Yeah. I'll tell you right now, the only thing the Chargers did not do is really address the offensive tackle need.
True. Right tackle is a huge need for them.
And
I was a little disappointed with the Raiders as well.
Yep.
Not getting a right tackle with bringing in Michael Penix. I feel like if your plan is to bring in Penix, you need a right tackle. To protect that blind side. But
it's more of a fan draft. It's not like Harbaugh, who's probably going to walk out with 5 tackles in the draft.
Yeah. Yes.
Yeah, probably.
Look at these. Daniels, Worthy.
Well, I'm happy with that Giants draft. Rome kind of made me feel a little uneasy, but I would take that.
Yep. Wilson.
Eagles walked out pretty good.
Yeah, they did.
Sadly for me as a Cowboys fan and Shane as a Giants fan.
Yeah.
Well, that's what I mean. Christian Jones going that late to seal like that could like the Chargers should have grabbed Christian Jones.
Yeah. Well, we're through round 1 before we're into rounds 5 through 7.
Who took Pearsall? Who is this?
Pearsall is the Steelers.
Steelers. That's a good pick.
49ers looking nice.
Yes, they are.
Yeah, definitely need dependent.
Seattle, they went lineman heavy, but you know what? If we'll say. I know we've had some. Let me put it this way: Latham and Haynes are my top of my board players for my lineman rankings. The issue is that I don't know if it's the biggest need right now.
All right, that's the list.
Well, let's just recap the Buccaneers. I see Troy Franklin up there. That was interesting.
Yeah, I don't even know where to start with the Buccaneers.
Oh yeah, don't talk to me about that.
As far are we ever gonna get a good Buccaneers GM?
All right, so all I can say is this: the Commanders, for that being the last one shown, that's a pretty dang good list as well. I like that list a lot. I do.
Definitely solid.
All right,
getting Sanders as late as they did is definitely a need filled for a very nice price.
For sure. All right, Seahawks, I see you just joined.
Yeah,
go ahead.
You were tripping by saying that. Hold up, give me a second. You're tripping by saying that, like, oh, I'm a little crazy for going lineman heavy early. No,
Didn't say you're crazy. Didn't say you're crazy, but go ahead, continue.
What was that?
I didn't say you're crazy for going lineman early. I said it was interesting how heavy you went lineman.
There were a lot of questions. But like, you know, when your guards consist of Tremaine, I don't know how you say his last name, Jr., and then Anthony Bradford, I think it's pretty smart to add more there. That's why I added Christian Haynes in the second round.
No, I like.
So you plan to play J.C. Latham and Christian Haynes at guard,
and then J.C. I picked him because of Abraham Lucas's knee. There's a lot of concern with that.
So you're just basically for good reason. You're kind of just writing him off a little bit, just projecting it to happen.
Yeah, because like I've seen this actually happen in the past with like some of our own guys. You know, like they'll have like a knee injury and then they just completely fall off.
That's it. I love the Chris Jenkins pick though. That's perfect for y'all. Big fan of that.
Yeah, no. I think my favorite pick though personally is James Williams. I don't know. I really like what I saw in film from him.
I mean, he's basically Jerron Kearse for the Cowboys, and if you play him right, man, he can do some damage though.
Yeah, I want you guys to take a edge in the first round, and getting Kamara is pretty good value.
Yeah.
I've actually had my eye on him for a while. I really like him.
Me too. Get a really good Shrine Bowl.
Yeah. I don't know. We'll figure it out. All right, listen. This is what we're gonna do.
And then, Nick. We got to have a meeting. We got to have like a whole meeting and like decide who's gonna stay and who's gonna go. Because this cannot happen again.
All right. I understand. I understand.
Like it's not your fault. I'm not saying it's your fault. I'm pissed that this happened to you. But like we got to figure out like what we can do to make this go faster in the future.
Well, see, my thing is not even faster. My thing is having people that are actually fully bought in. But we'll talk about that off stream. For now, ladies and gentlemen, hopefully you guys like rounds 1 through 4. Okay, we will resume rounds 5 through 7 tomorrow at some point. We do not have a time yet, so we'll have to figure that out as well. Be sure to tune in, leave a like, subscribe. Again, we got over 700 subscribers today, so that's neat. Make sure you checked in on these guys. You guys, we're gonna make sure I get your guys' pages in as good as we can. I'm gonna keep on sending you in our Instagram over and over again, promoting. And I'm telling you right now, every single GM that was in this damn thing, you better promote these two guys, because I'll tell you right again and again and again and again, they put in a hell of a lot of work here today, and I'll be honest, I think they put in a lot more work. That not all of you, I'm not saying all of you, and I know some of you are going to take this to heart, but they put in more work today than you guys did in the last year, okay? And I'll stand by that. I'm saying it live on air, and I'll say it off air, and I'll say it in the meeting later on tonight.